I'm sorry. I just said all of that and none of that got caught. Okay, good way to start the stream, everybody. What's up, everyone joining in the stream? What's up? What's up? What's up? Essentially, what I was talking about is that Trump's been crashing out on social media over the fact that literally he posted himself represented as God and then literally tried to play it off as, oh, I'm just working in the Red Cross, everybody. I'm just a doctor. I thought I was just a doctor. I didn't realize that it was literally representing me as God, even though the literal image that we're referencing was changed literally from the original image that was 2 months ago, and it made it look more religious by like adding sort of like some sort of like kind of like devilish type of figure looking in the back. So it was like a ridiculous thing, right, for them to come out there and say, and I was just like saying that, but of course the microphone was muted for some reason. I think it was because I was recording a thing for my video when I was editing it yesterday. That's literally what it was. But what's up, everyone joining in? We're going to start getting some debates up here very, very soon. Trump's been crashing out over social media, posting like a bunch to Truth Social. It's been absolutely crazy. We heard you. Okay, so TikTok heard us, but YouTube didn't because I had the mic turned off on YouTube because it was on Streamlabs to record that, screen record that one part of the clip. But we're going to start getting some debates up here in a quick second, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. I thought my phone lost sound. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Alrighty. We're going to get everything started up. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria in the screen. Let me let the Instagram know that we're live real quick. Give me one quick second. Let me let Instagram know that we are live. We are live. Alrighty. Let's get it going. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, Parker. I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Parker, just want to say I've been in hospital the past.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I literally, like, immediately when you said something else, I just kicked you immediately. If you have any message for me, you can make sure to send it to me. I'm so sorry. That was just out of muscle memory. But obviously they didn't meet that criteria, it seems. Anyway. Get well soon, of course. Let me know any message that you have. You can send it. I'll try to look for them. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok screen, everyone. Alrighty, let's give it a quick second. What's up, Keonan? Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I know, even if people bought the hilarious lie, why would the president be dressing up as a doctor anyway? Seriously, like, and also, why would his outfit look like that? And why would it have, like, a glow to it? I'm sorry, like, in order for us to believe that he actually thought it, like, he was a doctor, we have to believe that he has, like, literal cognitive decline. Like, actually, at that point, if you legitimately thought that you were a doctor in that circumstance, bro, are you serious? Like, there's no way. There's no way. I can't possibly believe that. That is the most ridiculous explanation ever. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, I love you so much.
Let's go on to the next individual. Can you imagine if Joe Biden posted this, chat? Can you, like, actually imagine? They would have said that he has, like, cognitive decline if he thought he was a medical doctor in that circumstance. That was the justification. Can you fucking imagine? Can you imagine the headlines, bro? Holy shit, dude. I'd have Trump supporters in the live, like, literally, like, holding me to it literally every single second of the stream. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that would be happening, okay? But when this happens the other way around, they're completely silent. They just, like, stop talking to me, you know? Unbelievable. Let's get on to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen. It is such a low effort lie. Like, I just, like, who believes that? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I have for a while, but honestly, after seeing what he posted, I think that definitely is like gonna change my view on him.
So you don't support him anymore?
Honestly, not because that's crazy, and the fact that he tried to lie about it, like I don't know, that's just kind of throwing me off.
Okay, well, I appreciate you
But
very
he
much.
did.
I appreciate you. I'm going to go into the next person who does specifically still support Donald Trump, but I really appreciate you. I'm glad that you've at least at some point realized that Trump's gone too far. To be honest with you, I don't know how it's this, but I'll take it. I'm going to be totally honest with you. I don't know how it's this, but I'll take it. Okay? What's up? How old are you?
27.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
99. March 1st, 99.
And you said you're how old again?
27.
Okay, alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because he wants to cut a lot of waste, a lot of stupid funding. Yeah, I support him when he wanted to cut the Department of Education because I believe the Department of Education is teaching kids things that aren't necessary. And I think that the education system as a whole is flawed and needs some revamp. And I would fully support the Department of Education going away.
Can you define fraud?
Waste, abuse, something like that, fraud.
Waste, abuse. I just think you're kind of just repeating the same thing over and over again. Waste. What do you mean by waste? Is it like something
Fraud is
being
like-
spent on
like
something that you don't want? Or is waste going to be like fraud? Like it's not going to the people that it was supposed to go to?
Yeah, I see what you mean. I would just support cutting education as a whole, the Department of Education as a whole.
So you just don't like the education. So when you say waste, you just mean you don't like the spending.
Right. I think the spending is useless because it's not even bettering society. I think that kids nowadays are learning material they shouldn't learn about that doesn't better them for the future.
You don't think expanding access to education is beneficial to society? Why wouldn't you just want to reform that rather than just get rid of it?
Because the education system, like, you don't learn what you should learn in school, like in math, science. You know, they teach you the core things that really you need as an adult. Like, it doesn't teach you how to balance a checkbook, stuff like that. So
Yeah, but a lot of the funding for education, about 10% of funding comes through the Department of Education and federal funding.
Yeah, but it's a waste. I think we should abolish schooling
It's a
as
waste.
whole.
So wait, you want to cut education spending for children?
Yes, I think if anything, kids,
So wait, hold up. Let me just clarify. You want our society to be even less educated?
yes, because we have proof that educated people aren't typically smart people. It doesn't really coincide all the time.
Okay,
And
okay,
we see
wait.
people-
How do you define wait, okay, again, when you say educated, so you don't think going to get education is going to be beneficial to someone's knowledge, understanding of the world, analysis, etc.?
It may be understanding of a particular topic that they study in, but not exactly the world.
What
Right.
do you mean? I think that's if it's a particular topic they study is a part of the world. Do you agree?
In a sense, but if you go to school for a certain thing, that doesn't mean you have worldwide knowledge about everything, right? Like there are people out there who didn't go to college for something, but they're more knowledgeable about it than someone who did. And so,
Okay, but like typically speaking, if you go to college, you're going to get more of an understanding in the specific study that you're understanding, or sorry, topic that you're trying to study.
right. But I mean, there are people out there right now who are studying law in school, but there are people out there who didn't study law, but they know more about the law. So I just think that if we cut education as a whole, I think it'd be more beneficial.
Okay, wait. So you're saying because there are some people that know these things without school, that means school isn't beneficial to any of these children? What?
Not
That
all
doesn't
of
make
them,
any
no.
sense. School leads people to understand these things to a degree that they wouldn't understand them if we didn't have it in place because of the structure and the nature of how it's relevant within society. Now, do you think that we should get rid of all through K through 12?
I don't think it should be 12 years. I think if anything, it should be more like 6 years. Because it does not take 12 years to learn about a subject. It's the same thing over and over again. Do you see how it's like a waste of life?
You're trolling me, right?
I'm
You're-
not sure.
you're
I'm
tr-
saying
you're tr-
there's no...
He said we're cutting school in half. Okay, that's
No,
not a good. No person who's reasonable would say this is a good idea. Okay, you want our society to be less educated? I think we need more education, my guy. Why are you cutting this? Also, all the funding that you're putting into the war with Iran, all of this could heavily increase wages in this country for teachers and heavily increase the funding for education in this country. You know that, right?
Yeah, I would say that teachers should be paid more. I think everybody should be paid more. I think the federal minimum wage being 7.25 is a scam. But what I'm saying is that with the education system, most people start kindergarten at age 5, we'll say, right? And they don't graduate high school until, we'll say, like 17, 18 years old. I think that's waste because there's no reason why you should go to school for 13 years, K to 12, to learn about math, right? You can learn about math in a short amount of time. You can learn about science in a short amount of time. It's the same
Yeah, I
thing
appreciate it,
repetitive
Little Wing. So
year in and
you've
year
got to be
out.
trolling, right? So like, hold up.
I'm
You
not
you
trolling.
understand that education takes repetition. You understand that it takes building, right? And each grade is building upon each other in terms of understanding and is supplemental towards your understanding that it's going to be relevant towards you being able to get a job later on, being able to get through past higher education if you choose to do so, right? Develop skills in the future, right? All of these things are relevant qualities that we get from education. Now, we could reform that process to make it better because obviously there are huge issues that exist with it. Absolutely. But I just don't see how like completely getting rid of funding from a federal level is going to be beneficial in doing so. I don't think that like cutting funding for education or reducing the amount of years that we're doing like K through 6 instead of K through 12, I don't think that's going to be beneficial. I think that's going to reduce educational outcomes in this country. So I think what a lot of people don't look at in terms of educational outcomes is the fact that we've had expanded access to education. Now we just need to reform that education to make it better, right? So that we can have, obviously higher test scores, better conditions for education and specialization so that people can have better conditions in going to labor later on in their life, right? I think that's obviously like a relevant thing. But again, that's not getting rid of it completely. If you get rid of it, that limits what you're trying to do if you care about the educational outcomes of this country.
Okay, I kind of get what you're saying, but here's what I'm saying, right? So we've expanded education. We've made education more accessible to all kids and all different backgrounds type of life, right? But the test scores aren't reflecting. In fact, test scores are actually down nowadays than they were, say, 15 years
Yeah,
ago.
but like point to me a single country around the world that uses your method of education and it actually leads to beneficial education outcomes.
Actually, I've seen studies where kids graduate early at like 15, 16 years old.
Give me examples. Give me examples of any specific model that is going to be completely private, that's going to then lead to conditions where children have higher education outcomes than what we have currently right now. There's no good sources for that. All of the models that are better have socialized systems as well. So that just tells us we need to reform our socialized systems, not just make it privatized. There's no good evidence to indicate that privatization would be beneficial across the board when it comes to education access in this country. All evidence indicates that it would be negative. That's why we created these systems in the very first place, to expand access to education. It's beneficial to our society. It's beneficial to employment, to GDP and productivity. It's
Right.
very important, especially for the future of society, right? Especially given that we're going into a technological age, right?
I know, but your whole
That all
thing
takes
is
specialization, right, in education. And if you limit people's access to that, that limits social mobility. How are you going to say that you want a society of meritocracy, but then you don't want to promote that level of social mobility and opportunity for the average person? Like, that's just ridiculous to me.
I know, but I get what you're saying, man. But it's just like you just said. You're for reform and expanding education, and we have in the past few years, especially. But again, the test scores aren't reflecting. So that's
So then,
not working.
so then you need reform, not complete privatization. That makes no sense to do.
Yeah, but we did reform it. That's what we did. We expanded education for all
Well,
backgrounds.
then we failed in our reforms, and we can try again.
Correct. So that we need to change it again, which would be lessening education.
Yeah, but like that doesn't mean completely getting rid of it all. Like that makes no sense at all.
No, like I said, cut it in half. Instead of K
Yeah,
to 12,
that's
go from K to
horrible. That
6.
does not sound smart to do.
Because see, what you do is you put
Wait,
burden
why
on
don't you
kids
focus on
because-
like the military budget? Like that Trump wants to do $1.5 trillion?
I mean, I fully support the military, and I think if that's the budget it wants to be, that's the budget. I don't think there could ever be enough.
That's
funding for
the budget that
military.
Trump wants.
Right. I don't think there ever could be enough funding for the military. If Trump wanted to fund the military for $10 trillion, I would support that. I think that.
Are you
know,
fucking
that-
serious? Wait,
That's
you
not-
you'd support Trump on a $10 trillion military budget on a yearly basis?
If that's what it is to protect America, I support it.
You know that would
think our
cause your
troops-
taxes to double, right?
I think nobody pays taxes. I think our troops are underpaid.
What? You don't pay taxes?
I don't have to pay taxes.
Yeah, you do.
Not right now, I don't.
I pay taxes. I literally do pay taxes. So why are you not paying taxes? Because that's literally against the law. Like you're gonna have to pay that with interest. Like, come on,
Why
man.
do you pay
The,
taxes? You don't even have a
especially
real job.
especially if you go on a TikTok live and on a YouTube stream and you say it in public in front of thousands of people. That's not a really smart thing to do if you're evading taxes like that. Not a smart thing to do.
I mean, my business is cash. I don't have to pay taxes on cash.
Yeah, just give the ability for investigators to completely audit you in the exact way. You know
Well, let me
what?
explain.
Okay, go
So
for
I
it. Good
run.
idea. You know what? The
can
Trump
explain.
administration probably doesn't give a shit right now. They
Well, no,
probably don't
because
care, huh?
you're not listening. I run a car detailing business, so
Yeah,
I get
yeah.
paid
The
in
Trump
cash for all my
administration
detail.
doesn't give a shit, right?
No, I'm just saying. I run a car detailing business, so I get paid cash for what I do. I detail
Yeah, yeah.
cars.
Just describe your exact type of business. Describe how you're evading taxes. Do all of that because you're still supposed to say that you got that as income, right? And you're technically
but
not supposed to say that on the internet if you are doing that, right?
I do that, and it's cash. It's not traceable.
Maybe this is why education would have been beneficial.
It doesn't have to do with education. It's
This
supply and
definitely
demand.
does have to do with education because maybe if you were going to understand the implications of your actions here, you'd understand that I probably shouldn't go in an area with thousands of people and explain the exact way in which I'm evading taxes.
Well, why
On
do
a
you pay
high
taxes?
scale too, at a business structure. You said you don't pay any taxes.
Why do you pay taxes? You don't have an income.
I do. People send me money through Venmo, PayPal, and I make money off of YouTube Super Chat and on YouTube.
You pay taxes on donations.
Yes,
Why?
I'm not a nonprofit. What?
Oh, so you have an LLC?
I have a company structure. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's so many ways around that. You don't have to pay taxes on the donations.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have to report it as income.
I mean, that's what you're into, man. I mean, I
That's
just
no, it's not because that's what I'm into. It's because if I didn't do that, I would have a huge tax bill later on that I would be forced to pay, and they would garnish my wages.
yeah, but they don't audit for years, and they wouldn't even come after you.
They don't audit for years, and they wouldn't even. But do I want to risk that years on? Yeah, like when I'm settling down in a family with my wife, right? I'm gonna want to have to deal with being audited by the IRS because I decided to evade taxes when I was 23 and 24. Like what? That's the most ridiculous thing ever. Why the fuck would I do that?
Because you don't understand the power you have with taxes. So in 1 year, Trump paid only like $800 in taxes, even though he made billions. See, there's ways around the system. You don't have to pay taxes.
Yes, you do. You do have to pay taxes.
He didn't pay taxes.
Yes, you do. And by the way, even if there are ways to go around, why do you want to do that?
Because why would I pay taxes to a country that doesn't care about me?
It does. This country gave you, well, I mean, you could say that the country didn't give you very good education, I guess. This country, like, I mean, it has infrastructure, right? It has expanded social safety nets, and we want to expand them even more, right? So there is a system that exists to take care of people, just not enough, is what we're saying. Not anywhere near enough. So that's kind of like the point we're saying. We want to create a society like that. Just because there doesn't exist a society that to the degree that it satisfies you doesn't mean that you shouldn't care about improving that society.
I mean, I guess, man, but
And
you know,
like
I think
the fact that you would even come on my live stream and say that you'd be okay with them spending $10 trillion a year on the military because you don't pay your taxes is the most ridiculous thing possible. Like that is actually so absurd. Okay?
I mean, I don't make it. I
So
don't
again,
make
you're
enough
willing
money.
to screw over everyone else. You know that, right? Like that screws over everyone else because we all have to pay into that system. We're all paying for the taxes that you're not paying for because you decide to evade them. You know that,
I mean,
right?
I don't make enough money to where my taxes would make a difference.
What?
So I only so I make around maybe like 45 grand a year detailing cars. So I don't think that.
Okay, well
me
then.
paying-
Okay. Oh, you didn't need to tell me the specific income, but like, yeah. I mean, in general, you still like it's still good to like say that you're making the income, obviously, because you have a business structure and you can get audited later on. You probably could be less likely to get audited on, but it's just not smart to go on a live stream and say that as well if you're doing that. And also, yeah, like, why would you advocate for Donald Trump's policies when he actively makes you worse off? You know that he increased your taxes by imposing tariffs, whereas Kamala Harris would have given you a tax break.
Yeah, with well, he actually speaking of taxes, he actually did give every single person a tax break.
Not you.
He did. No, wait a minute. He did give the billionaires.
Well,
the biggest
one,
tax
you don't
break.
pay your taxes. Two, actually, any corporate income under 50,000, he actually increased the level of taxes. So for you specifically, this is actually an incredibly good example. For you specifically, you would have increased taxes under the Trump tax policy comparative to the Obama tax policy, because it was 15% up until 50,000 under Obama, and it's 21% flat under Trump. So actually, your taxes would have increased if you actually paid them.
Right.
Under the Trump administration. So Trump actually advocates not only to increase your corporate tax rate, but also to literally cause your tax to increase by imposing tariffs, which can impact your business and can impact your what's it called? Your consumer, like when you buy stuff as a consumer.
So what you're saying is he increased taxes on lower income Americans and gave the tax breaks, the biggest ones, to the wealthy Americans, like the millionaire 100,000s, correct?
Yep.
And that's in effect now, or is that in effect what?
Yeah,
5
it
years
is.
now?
It
Now?
is.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I just saw in the White House yesterday that a DoorDash driver went to the White House and she said that she saved more money on taxes than ever. She said actually got 11 grand back.
Okay,
Did you see that video?
and she's comparing it to the Trump tax policy that existed prior. Okay, so if she got a tax refund, that's because she overpaid in taxes. Oh God. And also, by the way, you know that that's like a faked thing, right? Like, you understand that in order to be able to get into the White House, like, you have to have clearance. You have to be approved by the Secret Service. You have to literally send in your identification, your social security number, and everything beforehand. How do I know? Because I've literally been to the White House.
Oh, I thought that maybe she was just a real driver and that's what happened. I don't know if he ordered the DoorDash or what, but yeah. Quite frankly.
Okay, so that was a planned thing? Just to clarify?
I thought, okay, it was staged, okay. But, you know, I got nothing, man. I'm not here to talk about taxes. I'm here to talk about how...
Yeah, but why the hell do you support Trump? Like this, you actively acknowledge that he's increasing your taxes to benefit him and his rich buddies, and you still support him?
Yeah.
Why? What do you get from him? How has he benefited you at all?
Because border crossings are down.
Okay, but how does that matter to you? Like, how did that impact you in the first place?
Because I live by a border state. I live in a border state, essentially. So
And you know that those areas are actually have less crime on average comparative to the rest of the country? If border cities. Did you say border state? I live in a border state.
I'm in Arizona.
Okay,
So
I live in
essentially right on the
California.
Okay.
Yeah, how was your life materially impacted under the Biden administration by immigrants?
Well, I mean, could you admit that one of the reasons why Harris lost the election was because of the border, main reason, maybe? Would you admit that?
Because of misinformation about it. Yeah. But
Wow,
like
we
not
had the
like
highest number-
actually legitimately like they were worse off in terms of immigration policy.
We had the highest number of crossings during his presidency, did we not?
That doesn't mean it was because of the Biden-Harris administration. And crossings doesn't mean that people specifically were like allowed to come and stay into the country, right? Like you don't know what a crossing is, apparently.
Crossing is when you enter a territory. What I'm saying
And
is,
also like that that also includes legal immigrants, right?
right. Look, man, I'm all for having legal immigrants in the country. I'm all for that. I'd be the first one to advocate for that.
Okay,
But
so
I
then
don't-
why are you guys so opposed to asylum seekers?
Because when they just stay here, they don't do anything. They're not trying to work or anything like that. I think that's not
Asylum
right.
seekers are working. Legal immigrants do work. People who are going through immigrants in general have a higher labor force participation rate than natural-born U.S. citizens. If an asylum seeker is not working, it's because there's literally a law restricting them from working. Like genuinely, like if you're talking about like asylum seekers as a whole, right? If they are not working, right, in a particular community, it's because there's a literal law restricting them from working. Okay, that's the only way. Otherwise, they would have a higher labor force participation rate based upon the economic data.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm not educated enough to talk about that. But what I do want to talk about, and I know you don't have an answer to this one, is I supported him advocating to get rid of birthright citizenship. Do you agree with birthright citizenship, or do you think it should be abolished?
Do I agree with birthright citizenship, or do I think it should be biased? I think I like it. I like birthright citizenship. I like that precedence under the law, and I think that it's acceptable.
So you're in favor with someone who lived in, we'll say, China for 25 years. They visit America for a week, have a kid here, and now they have citizenship. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, that kid should absolutely have citizenship.
Why?
They were born in this country.
I just explained to you, they were in China for 25 years. They come to America for a vacation for a week. They have a kid here. He has U.S. citizenship. He has every right that I have.
Yeah,
and
like
you have.
actually, you know what? What negative material effect has that had on your life throughout its existence? Because that's been the law. What negative material impact has that caused on your life?
It's an issue with the U.S. Census. I think that it actually hurts Americans.
No, I'm waiting. How? How has it negatively impacted your life materially?
It doesn't impact my life, but it impacts many other Americans' lives. Because
In what way?
let's say, okay, so let's say he was born here in the 1 week that his parents were here for. That kid has the same rights that I do, as I was here for all my life. I'm 27 now, but it doesn't make sense. Why does he have access to everything I do when I was born here? Like I am this country. Like I bleed this country.
Wait, that
Red,
kid
white,
was born
blue.
there as well. He was born here, the same way you were born here. So what's the
Yeah,
difference?
but we don't have the same traditional values as like a person
Wait,
in
wait,
our
it doesn't
country.
matter. Who cares what your values are? We're in America, right?
Right.
Isn't this like supposed to be like the land of the free? Like you can have free speech, have your position, right?
Well, personally, I believe that free speech should be reformed. I think that it's too much.
I know. Okay, so you're like anti-American. So it sounds like you have different values, not us.
No, I mean,
You see what I mean?
You were the first one.
It sounds like you're the one that has different values. What happened to free speech?
No, you were the first one advocating for reform when it comes to education. But when I wanted to say I want reform when it comes to Constitution, you're saying that's wrong.
I'm not disputing I would want to reform the Constitution, but like you guys are the ones that typically say that's like insane. Like that's literally what the right's been parading about is so horrible, because they think the left's going to use that precedence for cancel culture.
No, I think we
That's
need to change a
literally
lot
what
of
the
them.
argument's been for like 10 years, dude.
No, we need to change a lot of the amendments. I think the Second Amendment should be abolished. I think that should be abolished. I think that free speech should be reformed. I think too much freedom of speech.
Okay, what free speech do you not like?
Well, people make threats to people on the internet and nothing happens to them because they say it's free speech. I think that's wrong.
Yeah, you know
Um,
what? I don't dispute you there. If you threaten to like unalive someone, like legitimately, like of course, yeah, that there should be harsher laws in terms of that. I don't dispute that actually.
right. So
But
it's things like
like,
that.
I don't think that's free speech. That's like a threat of violence.
Yeah, but I mean, how many times have we seen where people have said that nothing happened to them, right? So because they're protected by free speech. So like you said, I
Yeah,
think that we
dude,
should
I'm just
change
saying like
that.
that's a literal threat of violence. That's like an actual threat of violence.
Right. I
So
know.
like that's not free speech. You don't get to
It's
threaten
not.
violence towards people. That's not what we mean by free speech.
It's not, but people still don't face consequences for this type of thing. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So
People should face consequences for that. That's
yeah, I
absolutely
agree with you.
ridiculous to threaten violence towards people, like and threaten to unalive people. That's ridiculous.
100%. But the Constitution was written 250 years ago, so I think it needs some type of reform.
Well, I'm not disputing you
And
there, but what you're not understanding there is that the whole basis of what you just said, right, is literally what the right's been parading about is so horrible about the left. So I mean, if you're okay with accepting that, then like what I don't see how this is like something you support Trump on. Like I don't see how this is a relevant point. You can't say because, and also how do you demonstrate what the values are of a particular individual who just was born here? You have no, like an infant doesn't have values.
well,
Are you
I support
serious? Like,
Trump.
do you think an infant has a formed ideological system?
No, but I'm saying he will
The
grow up
infant's
in
granted the citizenship. So are you saying
right,
their
but
parents? You disagree with their parents' ideological framework or something?
yes, for bringing them here and doing that, because you gotta understand, we are the only country in the world that has that. We can't go to another country and do the same thing we do here when it comes to birthright citizenship, right? So I just think if it works in every other country, why doesn't it work here,
Wait,
right? Why do
I don't think just because other countries do a certain thing, that means that we need to do it.
No, I agree with you. I mean, I like having the free democracy. I like having a non-dictatorship. Uh, yeah, but I just think when it comes to birthright citizenship, I think it's an issue because it messes up the census. The numbers of our population are decreasing, and foreign population is increasing.
Wait. So if our population is decreasing and we're not meeting the birth rates that we need to, why don't we increase immigration?
Because then you don't have the United States of America anymore. Then you have a country.
It
of
is the United States of America. Immigration is foundational to our economy and to our culture. Explain to me how you can describe American culture without including any aspect of immigration. Because a lot of our culture is based in the fact that there's also immigration there. Not solely, but I'm saying but also a part of it. and it's a fundamental part of our culture.
Yeah, so if I took the whole population of Mexico, I took the whole population of China, I took the whole population of Russia, and dumped them into America, is that still America?
Repeat what you just said.
If I took the whole population of Mexico, Canada, Russia, North Korea, put them all in America, do we still have the same country?
Like if the U.S. annexed them?
No, like if they had kids in our country instead of their country, do we still have the same
Oh,
country?
if people from those countries came to our country and had kids here, yeah,
Yes.
that's still America. You know that already happens, right? And you already still believe we live in America? Nice concession, buddy. You didn't even realize that already happens. Are you serious? You didn't know that there are immigrants from those countries that already come here and have kids here? Wow, I can't believe that I just had to tell you this. You just learned that when you were today years old.
No, I'm talking, you just misconceived. No, I'm saying that's what I'm advocating against. I'm saying we don't have America still. That's happening, and that's happening.
It is happening right now, and it is America. Wait, okay, I have a question. Melania, what country is she from?
I couldn't even tell you. Europe, I guess. Somewhere in Europe.
Somewhere in Europe. Is that America?
No, it's not.
Okay, so like, is that changing the values of our country?
By her being here?
Yeah.
No.
Wait, so then why would it be that true about Russia or Japan
Because-
or any of those other countries that you mentioned?
Because she came here to get citizenship, right? She didn't come here to have a child and then it's born here and it has citizenship, right? It's kind of convoluted logic, but she came to this country to get citizenship to, I don't know, exist here, I guess, because of her husband. But she didn't forcibly have a child delivery here to have its citizenship.
Did hold up. Never mind. I can't say now, but so I just don't understand. The point that I would say is that all right, sorry, let me clarify. Go back to what your dispute was. Sorry, I was trying to think about something. I just wasn't going to bring that up, but go back to what your point was.
Okay, so she came to this country to seek citizenship to live her life as herself here and have a family, whatever. But she didn't just move here when she was pregnant for a week and have a kid here and then have it be born here and then it has citizenship. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I disagree with. I'm all for people coming here legally and getting citizenship. I think that's no problem. But I just think that it's a problem people come here on a vacation, have a kid when they're here for a week and have citizenship. I think that's an issue.
Okay. Do you think Barron should have been granted birthright citizenship?
When did she have Barron? Was she already a citizen?
No, she was a legal resident.
She didn't have any type of.
She was
nothing?
not a citizen yet. She became a citizen in July, and Barron was born in March.
Okay, so basically she's doing what I just advocated against, which was come here with a child and have a kid. Okay. Yeah. I
Well,
would
she was a
disagree with
legal resident. I just want to clarify, but she wasn't a citizen. So based on your argument, when Barron was born, he wasn't a citizen?
that. Okay, well here's what I don't understand. I actually don't understand. Legal resident. What does that mean?
What's up?
I really don't understand when you say she was a legal resident. What does that mean? What did she have to do to get that? What does legal resident mean?
Like under a green card?
Under a green card. So it wasn't like a vacation type of thing, which what I was explaining.
No,
correct?
no, it's not like through tourism.
Okay, yeah, then, I mean, I guess she was on a pathway of citizenship.
But based
so I
upon
could-
your argument, like, isn't it that both your parents have to be citizens?
Well, I mean, I didn't understand these terms, but I would say if they're on a pathway of citizenship and they have a legal resident, is it what you're describing? I think that's okay. But what I'm saying I advocate against is the people who come here for a week vacation and have that kid. That's what I'm saying. So I guess I could support Melania doing that, but I would not support that if she was just on a vacation or a tour here.
Okay. Wait, so then, like, you're saying that if that were true, you would argue that, like, Barron shouldn't have had legal status if that were true?
If she was here on vacation with nothing else, just a vacation and just a passport, then yeah, I would say that's wrong.
Really?
Yeah, like I said, I don't think that people should
So
just
so
come
like
here.
so then like pregnant women can't be tourists in the U.S. under your view?
Well, I mean, it's kind of hard for a woman to be 9 months pregnant and come and go on vacation. I mean,
Sure,
that's
sure, but like I'm just saying, but you would outlaw it.
I wouldn't support it. I would say, yeah, I think it's wrong. I think it's actually a health risk to be on a flight at 9 months pregnant, anyways. It is,
Okay.
but yeah,
Yeah, well, I mean, you don't necessarily fly at that point, but you could fly at a different point when you were pregnant, and then also then
yeah, like coming here 3 months prior.
just be
Yeah,
here. Yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
kind of like the point you were bringing up, right?
Yeah, I think that's wrong. I think that should be wrong. I think that's wrong. That's my opinion. You don't have to agree with it, but that's what I'm saying.
Okay, but like, would you argue that those kids shouldn't have citizenship and they should be deported?
Uh, yeah, I don't think they. Well, they shouldn't be. Well, yeah, it's
If they
deported is
okay,
a
they
hard
shouldn't be
word, but
deported, so they should have citizenship.
no, they should be deported. It's a tough word, but yeah, they should not be here.
Okay,
They
well,
should not have
here
citizenship.
I'm gonna restart my live real quick here on TikTok because I got an issue when I first started the stream. I got an integrity, an authenticity violation, and it like glitches the stream in terms of the send out. So I'm gonna quick restart. You can be the first person to come back up. We'll continue this conversation.
Okay.
I would just be right back. It'll literally take like 10 seconds. So. So I had a quick restart here on TikTok. It's so absurd that it acts like that. Alrighty. What's up, everyone joining in? What's up? We're gonna start getting some debates. Great Britain, thank you for the £5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Is he aware that Trump's mother is Scottish and she came to the U.S. and had a baby called Donald? I don't know if he would be. We'll see. Right, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much for no one goes on vacation 2 months before their due date. Yeah, I would say that like that's typical, but the point is that someone could immigrate here and then stay here while they're pregnant and then have the kid, and he's arguing that in that context that the kid wouldn't be considered a citizen. And I'm saying it should be a citizen if it does happen. It's not like common for this to be the case. No one's like typically doing this. But if it does happen, they should be considered a legal citizen. Is kind of like the principle, at least I think we should establish, and I think the precedents that we should run on in the law. Like I think it has no negative material impact on people. I think people are honestly like making a big deal of nothing when it comes to this. To be honest, like there's so many other loopholes that we could be focusing on, especially tax loopholes, right, for the rich. I don't know why we're focusing on this, honestly.
Yeah, just a few more questions, and someone else can come up. Do you know how long a person can legally come to the U.S. for on vacation before they have to go back? Isn't there like a time frame?
Wait, repeat that, son. You said?
Isn't there like a time frame of how long someone can be here on vacation when they visit from their country?
Yeah, technically, yeah.
Is it what, like 3 months maybe?
Yeah, regardless of that, right? If someone's in the country undocumented and they provide, and the kid specifically is born, right? They still do deserve citizenship.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's just something that we're not going to agree on. I want to say one last thing. Okay, it kind of slipped my mind when we got disconnected. Yeah, okay, so I'm not gonna lie to you. Me talking to you, it actually kind of swayed my mind. Actually, when it comes to Trump, I'm not gonna lie to you.
You don't support Trump anymore?
I support some things, maybe like a few things.
But like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I probably now with Harris, she was advocating for a $25,000 first-time home buyer, correct?
Yeah, for new homes.
Okay, and how was she going to enact that? You're saying from taxes?
Yeah, like so her tax policy and overall plans would actually cost $4 trillion less on a central estimate, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, than Donald Trump's plans.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I just can't get behind Trump anymore. You really did change my mind, man.
Okay.
We're gonna disagree on the birthright citizenship thing, man. That's just what it is.
Yeah, we
But
can disagree upon that, and you can still be against Trump, you know?
yeah, yeah. Okay. You know what? You changed my mind, man. I'm actually after talking to you, because between me and you, I didn't have a lot of guidance growing up when it comes to a lot of things, and especially the taxes. So now that I know it makes a difference, I'm gonna go pay my taxes. I got like a day or two to do it within. I gotta get caught up in the past 2 years.
Yeah, you
pay
probably
taxes on
should
what I did.
just to save yourself for the future. But yeah, all right. Appreciate you coming up, man.
Thank you, man. You changed my mind. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Let's get on to this next person. Continue on the debates. Maria, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, I don't know how that changed. I don't know. Jolene, thank you so much. Really appreciate the dollar. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'll have to click on to be able to see it. I can't see the whole message whenever I'm just looking at my typical notifications. I'm watching on YouTube. What's up, Jolene? Please respond. It would make my whole day. Oh, absolutely. Alrighty. Let's go on to the next person here real quick, everybody. I have some more people to thank, actually. Some more people to thank, but we do want to, what's it called? Do want to get this next person up here real quick. Do just give it a second, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm sorry, I was tapping the screen.
You're good. Don't worry. You're good. And Brandy, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the $100. Thank you so much on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Brandy in the comment section right now? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Of course. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And absolutely, that's absolutely insane. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that I absolutely can, spread out information like that. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Can we get some W's for Brandy in the comment section right now? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is very kind of you. W's for Brandy in the comment section right now. Let's go on this next individual here quick. Only do send a guest request again if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
For everything you do, that's all I wanted to say. Bye.
Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next individual, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go on to this next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Margaret, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you very much, Margaret. Can we get some W's from Margaret in the comment section right now? And Carter, thank you so much for the $5 for can I get it in the context of? In the context of this donation, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up, Aldi?
Yo, debate the guy in the comments.
I don't know what person is in the comments, but let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
The Charlie Kirk guy in the comments. He's like talking a lot.
He's not in the box. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up, bro? I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Nigga.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We were just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I was here earlier.
Kaylee, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate Kaylee. Thank you very much. Good to W's for Kaylee in the comment section. Kaylee and Nolan, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. What's up? How old are you?
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
43.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Are you driving?
Yes, but I'm pulled.
Oh. It definitely sounded like you were moving, so I'm definitely going to go into the next individual. You can't send a guest request when you're driving. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election out today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably vote for Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2005.
And how old are you again?
20.
And what's your birth month?
October.
Okay. So why do you support Trump?
The reason why I support Trump is because I don't agree with illegal immigration. I just feel like if if we just allow everybody in, then that would not be good for our country.
No one's advocating just allow everyone in. Like, for example, if someone's held civilly liable of sexually abusing someone, they shouldn't be allowed to legally enter our country, right?
Well, sure, but like, are you saying that we should wait until they commit a bad crime and then deport them?
Well, I would say that undocumented immigrants are multiple times as likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural born U.S. citizens. So I think we should provide them a pathway to citizenship if they haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime, because I think that that's going to incentivize people to go through the legal process and going to make it easier for us to be able to identify those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes. If your focus is on those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes and wanting to make our society even safer, then why don't we focus on the individuals that are actually committing the violent crimes rather than those that are not? And if, again, people are proportionally less likely to commit these particular crimes, especially illegal immigrants are as well, then why are we going to put them under this greater magnifying device and say, oh, they're committing so much more crime, when that's not true? We're just wasting our resources doing that.
Well, I'm not saying that they commit like so much more crime. I'm just saying that uh, if they're not even supposed to be here, right? Then why? Then that's a whole lot of crime that has never that shouldn't even be like shouldn't happen like at all, if that makes sense.
What do you mean?
Like, for example, if you have an immigrant here and they're not documented, right, and they commit a crime, they're not supposed to be here, right? That crime should not have ever happened, right? Which is why I don't support illegal immigration, because yeah, you can say that the vast majority of undocumented immigrants don't commit bad crimes besides them coming here undocumentedly, but some do, and they're not even supposed to be here.
So all you're really saying there is that it's preventable. Is that it? You could say the same thing with tourism.
Yeah.
You could say the same thing with tourism. Tourists commit crime, right? And if we ban tourism,
Well, sure.
those tourists wouldn't be able to commit that crime. So that crime wouldn't have happened otherwise. So are we going to ban
Well, yeah.
tourism because tourism increases the nominal rate or nominal level of crime? And wow, I just got another violation for integrity and authenticity chat. TikTok hates me.
Oh no.
Sorry, go ahead.
Do you
Continue.
want me to?
No, you
Okay,
keep
so-
going. You're good.
No, I would not like to ban terrorism, but the main
You
reason
don't want to
why
ban terrorism? Wait, what did you just say? Sorry?
Yeah, I don't want to ban terrorism. Is that what you just said?
Tourism, sorry. I
Yeah.
thought you were saying terrorism. I was like, what? Hold on.
No. I mean, no. My bad.
No, I'm sorry. That was my bad.
Yeah, I'm kind of. I've never talked to this many people, but yeah. So, I mean, I'm okay with legal immigration, right? As a legal immigrant myself, I do think that the immigration process, like to become a legal citizen, is bullshit, right? It takes way too long. But the thing is that if I had to if I got to choose how immigration would work, I would say that we completely like shut down immigration in general and then fix the system, so to make it easier to become a legal immigrant, and then that would make sure that people who would have come here illegally would come here legally, if that makes sense.
Okay. So I don't think your process is actually going to ensure that more people go through the legal process. I think that my process will. We need to invest in making the legal process go quicker. And we need to also acknowledge that the people who are in the country undocumented, if they're under threat of mass deportation, right, they're not going to just like literally like go through the legal process, right, by leaving the country and then coming back, right, as much as they would, specifically if
Yes.
they're able to stay in the country. So if you make the legal process quicker for individuals in those circumstances, it makes it easier for law enforcement to focus on those that are actually a threat to the community. If you care about those that are a threat to the community and holding them accountable, this is the best way to do so because it allows for us to focus on them to a greater extent.
Okay, so in that scenario, how will we do that?
What do you mean?
Like, how would we implement to what you just said?
I just explained.
Well, I know, but like, do we have to like pass a law to do it, or
Yeah, we would have to
can
pass legislation.
oh, so that most likely that would have to have a Democratic Senate and House and a president because Republicans probably wouldn't want to do that.
Republicans would agree with this. Some Republicans do. I bet you could try to get some sort
Oh,
of bipartisan agreement upon something. I don't know if you'd be able to get this specific position, though. Like, I do think that this position isn't necessarily widely held enough in order to be able to be put into law, but you would be able to make the legal process go quicker. That's something that you could
oh,
get
ok-
them to vote on.
even the MAGA Republicans. I mean,
Well, and I'm
who's
saying like
who's
the more like libertarian-esque type Republicans, right?
are you
And
saying that?
some would.
Sorry.
It depends on the scenario.
Well, I just don't think that there's a lot of them in Congress right now.
Okay, well, I didn't
Right.
dispute that. I didn't dispute that.
Oh, okay.
I do think in
Well,
Congress, though, like you'd be able to get something like the bipartisan border bill, which would make the legal process go quicker and would have secured the border.
how would that have secured the border?
Again, it's in terms of the legislation, in terms of expanding expanding border enforcement, right? Specifically, and focusing on the types of immigration to this country in terms of asylum, right? And
Okay.
making the asylum process quicker. So things like that. And it also even would have built more wall than Trump ever built under his own administration. So
It would
that
have
had even
built the
that in terms
wall.
of a compromise.
Oh, so basically the majority of how it would
Yeah,
help
it was
is
bipartisan, so it was conservatives and Democrats that like through Congress compromise worked together to have a policy. But then Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine that very bill. And by the way, I think this bill was too conservative for my liking. But like I'm
oh,
giving an example of something that the Democrats were trying to do in terms of the border that Republicans because of Trump were shooting down, but they would have otherwise accepted.
so you would have supported the bill going through even though it was a little conservative for your liking.
Um, I I mean, comparative to what we have now, yeah, definitely.
Well, sure, but like,
But like,
can you?
I don't. I mean, I don't like aspects of the bill, but I do like the fact that it makes the legal process go quicker.
I mean, you don't have to tell me this, but can you tell me why you think the bill's too conservative for your liking, or only if you want to?
Yeah, I don't like the expansions in ICE that it would make.
Well, I do think that ICE needs serious reform. I don't think that we should abolish it, right? I do think it needs reform. It seems
I
like
think that we need to restructure border enforcement in such a way in which it's in the federal government insofar that it what's it called? Insofar that it can be changed by the executive branch. I think that it allows for too much authority in terms of or abuse of power in terms of the executive just to come in and ideologically change everything. I don't agree
Mhm.
with that. So, like, my position is that we should have it structured in the federal government differently because I think it creates the precipice for people like Trump to come in and act the way they are with ICE. Not to say
Oh,
that, by the
okay,
way, the
but
Democrats were acting perfectly prior. Like, I have plenty of critiques of Democrats' views on immigration. I just think that they're preferable.
so what do you think ICE should be able to do in terms of immigration? Are you saying that like the people that they're going after have to have committed a certain crime for that to be warranted, or
Say that one more time, sorry?
oh, sorry, so what do you think ICE, like, what does a immigrant have to do in order for ICE to have it justifiable, like, have it be justifiable for them to like be arrested?
Wait, sorry. Say that one more time. I was responding to someone. I apologize.
uh okay,
And I
so
was gonna hit a because I was thinking I was gonna hit a restart as well
oh,
because like
you can do
I
that if
had
you
an
want.
integrity and authenticity violation and it's limiting the pushing. I honestly don't know why TikTok's been doing this.
Yeah,
It's
you
been
can do
an
that
issue
if you
recently
want.
for my
I
account.
mean, if you do that, can I like come back up
Yeah,
or?
yeah, yeah. You'll be the first person. Can I just hit a quick
Okay,
restart
yeah,
real quick? Sorry, I just
yeah,
apologize.
no problem.
Alrighty, just you'll be the first person. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Just give it a quick second, everyone. TikTok's having issues. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Every single time I start the live, like a few minutes in, I get an integrity and authenticity live. And just to let everyone know what that does is it limits the push of the stream. Meaning it's gonna restrict me from having future conversations in this live because it's gonna limit the push of the stream to new people, specifically who would be like Trump supporters or people I disagree with. But yeah, maybe I just need to get verified or something. I don't know. I'll be right back, everyone. This is so frustrating. Alrighty. Give it a quick second, everyone. Hopefully we can get the stream back going here on TikTok. I think it is because I don't have a verification. I think Dean's right. Yeah, I'll think I'll have to do something relating to that because I have to get enough media articles that mention me in order to be able to have a verification. I've never had that, so. But it needs to be like mainstream outlets too, so. I know. I really wish TikTok didn't do this because, like, bro, how many articles? I need like 3 different ones. That's what I need. I haven't done that the whole time. Dean's been had it for a long time, but I've never had that. Yeah, Ashley, that's probably what it is. Thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, Oliver, I see this. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. Oh, I totally get you there. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Oliver. I really appreciate it. Just know that I really appreciate you being there. Thank you very much. Thank you. And I'm happy that I've been able to help you get through some difficult times. Thank you so much, Oliver. W's for them in the comment section right now. As well as Katie, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not quite sure. Let me quite see. I'm not quite sure about it. It's probably going to be pretty similar, I would say. I'm not pretty sure about North Carolina, but I do know that Minnesota is very well, economically especially. Let's go on to this next individual, everybody. The last person that was on the stream. Sorry, I apologize. Alrighty. Continue on with what you were saying. Sorry.
Yo. I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest. I kind of forgot.
That's okay. Just bring up anything you'd like to. Why do you still support Trump?
Okay, so we were talking about immigration. I do think now that I hear your view, I feel like that's fair. But so I would say that if would you say that the Democrats' view is in line with yours?
Do I think the Democratic views in alignment with mine? No.
Oh no.
I said that earlier. I do think that like their view is more in alignment, but it's not totally in alignment. Does it make sense?
Yeah. I mean, nothing's ever going to be perfect, right? But
Of course, but it is more in alignment.
Okay, so it's like the lesser of two evils for you.
Yeah, I guess in terms of policy, like I don't know if I would necessarily refer to like evils, but I definitely disagree when it comes to immigration here.
All right, and the other thing is I'm a Christian, right? And now it's not really a supporter, but after what I saw Trump post, that was something that I really disagree with. But my question for you is that what are your views about religion in terms of like, politics and everything?
I'm agnostic atheist. I believe that if you are religious, you believe in separation of church and state, as you're going to find that you think that your laws that you think should be illegal aren't always what you think should be immoral from a religious standpoint. So it's good for like your personal life, or if you want to do that and apply it to yourself, but not something to force upon other people.
That's fair. I'm not familiar with agnostic atheist. I know what agnostic is, and I know what atheist is, but I've never heard that
So
be.
yeah, and agnostic means that I don't know what the explanation is of existence prior to the Big Bang, and then
Mhm.
atheist just means I don't believe it's a god.
Oh, I've never heard. I've heard that like people are either agnostic or they're atheist, but I've never heard
Yeah, because
that
some
be.
people have this understanding that atheism means that you reject every single god's existence, and under that definition, I wouldn't be an atheist. But
Okay,
like that's not
well,
my definition of atheism. My definition
well,
of atheism is that I don't believe in any gods.
okay. And just to be clear, my definition of agnostic is that you believe that there's a God, but there's no known knowledge of that
No,
God.
I don't know. There can
Well,
be, but I don't know.
no, no, I'm just saying that my definition of agnostic. I'm not saying that's what you think. I'm just saying if we can
Oh, okay,
agree
sorry.
about.
Repeat that then.
Um, my definition of agnostic is that there might be a God, like you believe that there's a God, but there's no known knowledge of it. Would you say that's true?
No, I don't hold that definition of agnostic.
Okay. What's your definition?
Yeah, I already told you it's that I don't believe that. I
Well,
don't know what
that's
the cause of the universe is prior to the Big Bang.
okay.
That's
That's
what
fair.
my view as an agnostic is.
All right. Well, fuck. I don't really have anything else I
Okay.
support Trump over, man.
Okay, so then if you're a Christian, how like you
Yes.
said you disagree with the post that he made, do you buy the lie
Yeah.
that he said that he was a doctor? He thought he was a doctor.
I have been in a hospital multiple times, and don't think that's what a doctor looks like.
Yeah, I don't think that's what a doctor looks like either. Yeah, I agree with
And
you.
and
Yeah, so given that that's the case, like, and he's lying about it, well, you probably wouldn't support him, I'm assuming.
yeah, I mean, we both know. I mean, I know you're not a Christian, right?
Yeah, I'm not Christian,
But we
of course.
we both know that the one sin that cannot be forgiven is blasphemy, right?
Hmm.
And that was blasphemy, full stop. And honestly, I'm going to be fair. I don't support him after that. That is when my faith got into it, right? And I would not support him. No. After this conversation and after that post.
Okay, so you wouldn't vote for him if the election were held today? Harris versus Trump?
I have my disagreements about both candidates, but I probably would either not vote or vote for Harris.
Okay, alrighty. Appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, you too. Thank you, man.
Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigger.
Okay, you're just disgusting. So, by the way, that's who people were telling me to add, and who was spamming the comment section. Of course, I knew it would be a troll. It was just gonna say literally slurs. It's so disgusting. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
Do you support Trump?
No, but I have a question.
I am just looking for debates with people specifically who do meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Every once in a while, I do Q&As near the end of my streams. So if you have any questions, you can always ask then, everyone. Or you can always ask, I guess, like over, Venmo,
Yo, Parker, man, I got
PayPal,
the
or
haircut. Pull up the Tampa, bro. I got haircut.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held
In
today,
some
Harris
way.
versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I'd vote for Trump all the way. Harris is
Okay.
a woman. One. I don't believe women should be in a type of leadership position like
Oh,
that.
so you're just a
Not
misogynist?
saying. No. That's why I'm correcting myself. In a type of position like like that's held majorly in over people, just because I believe that most women don't think rational. They're more dreamers, you know. They're far fetched out there.
Did
They
you know
want
women have higher IQs than men on average? Did you know
For real?
women have more emotional intelligence than men on average?
No, I did not know all that.
Did you know that women have more emotional maturity than men on average? So then, like,
What'd you
can
say?
you give me any way in which men are more? Can you explain to me in any meaningful way that men on average are more rational than women?
That men on average are more rational than women. I could give you plenty of demonstration.
Go ahead.
So when you grow up, are you told as a man that, hey, your wife got to go to work and you stay at home and cook and clean? No, you're taught at a young age as a man, you go to work, you provide, you lead the household, you do all of these things. That is the perfect example that a woman is not supposed to be put in that position.
Who set that up?
Who set that up? Look at the world you live in. I mean,
No, explain it. Who set that one up? That was men, right? So you're taught this because of the patriarchy. Unironically, you're literally complaining about literally being taught things from the very system in which you support. Did you understand that? So that doesn't explain that women are. By the way, this isn't an example that men are more rational on average. This is only an example of how society teaches men that they can't fulfill in any other specific way or fulfill like a job, say if they were, for example, a stay-at-home dad. And stay-at-home dads are just as valid.
How are they valid, bro? If you were a stay-at-home father, bro, you were not valid. If you were making your woman go to work every day while you sit down and play your little video game and type.
Wait, I don't know why you think a stay-at-home parent is just playing video games. I grew up with a stay-at-home mom, and I think that she definitely had a job. I think that she did a lot of work. I think that she put in effort constantly all the time. And the argument that it's not a job, the argument that it's not fulfilling something, and the argument that it's just literally sitting there and playing video games is a misogynistic, propagandistic lie to demean the amount of domestic labor that women bring into relationships, into society as a whole. Because women, on average, even though they are working to a higher extent, still provide more domestic labor on average.
I don't listen. That's of course, because look at the society you're in. That's not what's being taught nowadays. What's being taught is that men can put on thongs and fucking say they're females when they're not fucking females. That's what's being fucking taught. That's why.
Okay, so wait, do you have an issue with drag? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying you're getting.
You have an issue with drag, or were you trying to diss trans people for some reason? Trans people have valid identities, but if what you were referencing drag there. Are you referencing Kristi Noem's husband? Are you referencing Kristi Noem's husband?
I'm referencing any transgender that believes.
Okay, so trans person. So what's wrong with trans people? You're just gonna think crazy things about trans people, but then you're not gonna have any justification for it. Watch.
Ooh, what's wrong with them? They are.
Wait. He just. Wait. You know what? I'm not surprised. A misogynist who thinks that women shouldn't be in positions of power also holds transphobic views. Wow, that's so out of the ordinary. I didn't expect that one.
Hey,
Yeah,
listen.
So how about this? Can you go back to the whole thing where where you don't care about women and you think that they shouldn't be in leadership positions, while also simultaneously trying to argue about trans people, that the reason why you're against trans people is because you care about women?
No, what are you talking about?
Well, go for it. Try. Watch. It's gonna be that argument. I can't wait.
It's gonna be that argument. You're like a narcissistic, my brother.
I'm narcissistic. Your president that you support literally posted himself represented as God. Literally represented as God, my guy. Are you serious? Wait, hold up. Pause for 1 second. You just said that I think I'm narcissistic when you vote for the guy that literally represented himself on Truth Social as literally God.
Okay, and literally, how the fuck can you represent yourself as God, bro? Anyone who believes that Jesus Christ is fucking God, nigga, they gotta be stupid, my brother. They gotta be retarded. This man was
Okay, you're just
created.
like literally using slurs. Like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that sort of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen.
Bro,
You
how
have
you
to
doing,
you?
man? Good to meet you. I'm a Democrat, and yeah, I think Trump's an awful person.
Wait, they said they're a Democrat. I'm assuming that they don't support Trump. I guarantee they weren't going to say, I'm a Democrat and support Trump. But if you are, I guess you can send a guest request back. But yeah, that guy was so overly emotional. He was clearly not showing his rational capabilities by specifically literally throwing out slurs to get kicked from the stream, you know? You know? He got overly emotional, threw out slurs instead of actually intellectually engaging in an argument. Clearly an irrational being. Yo, how old are you?
38.
Do you support Trump?
100%.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Oh my God, Harris was the worst vice president ever. Obviously, I'd vote for Trump.
Okay, for sure. And why do you think that Harris was the worst vice president ever?
Well, she was the, confirmed border czar, and we saw millions of people flood over our borders. No, you laugh at that, Parker, but ultimately the president put her in charge of the border, and that's a fact. And we saw illegal aliens flood over, and it resulted in people being lit on fire, raped, all kinds of nasty stuff. And so, yeah, I think she would have been terrible for the country. Can you name one policy she passed that you like?
Yeah, the Inflation Reduction Act through a tie-breaking vote. That was an incredible policy. But instead of pivoting off of the original point that you just brought up in terms of the border, let's go ahead and address that real quick. Clearly, she wasn't a border czar. You got that one directly from Fox News and Newsmax and all your right-wing propagandistic outlets. But in the actual reality, she was not the border czar. There was no meaningful actual basis from that from the Biden administration. The authority that she was granted by Biden was to raise private funds for Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here based upon economic insecurity. She was not a border czar. That is a made-up propagandistic lie.
No, it's not a made-up lie. There's lots of reports out there that Biden put her in charge of the border, Parker. That's true.
From who?
Okay, let me search. Hold on. How many? Okay, articles. I want to give you an exact source that show.
In the meantime, if you're on YouTube, everybody hit that thumbs up. Everyone, if you're on TikTok, tap that screen. I hope get it out to more people as always. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes if you're here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, let's hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes if we possibly can, everybody.
Okay, right here, White House remarks, March 24, 2021. Biden stated he asked Harris to lead our efforts with Mexico and the Northern Triangle in stemming the movement of so many folks, stemming the migration to our southern border. And that's according to 19 sources.
That's exactly what I just said. That's not border czar. That's exactly what I just described, sir. If you paid attention.
But you can agree, Parker, that she was put in charge of the border by Biden, right?
That's not being in charge of the border. That's specifically to raise private funds for Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here. That's not the border czar.
Okay, what about this? BBC. Do you believe in BBC?
What did they report?
Oh, depending on what they report. Okay.
I accept it.
It says Biden tasks Harris with tackling migrant influx on U.S.-Mexico border.
Wait, repeat. What's the title?
The title is Biden tasks Harris with tackling migrant influx on U.S.-Mexico border.
Biden tasks Harris with what? Sorry.
With tackling migrant influx on U.S.-Mexico border.
In what way did they say that there was they
BBC.
tackled it? Let's read it.
Let me click on it.
He hasn't clicked on it himself. Okay. Did he say border czar or was it for Central American countries?
It says Mr. Biden said he was giving Harris a tough job, but that she was the most qualified person to do it. That's in quotes right there. BBC.
Yeah, so this was specifically for leading the efforts in the Northern Triangle. It's exactly what I just said.
Sir,
that was the authority
Parker,
that she was granted. What other authority was she granted? That's literally what it says in the article.
To tackle the migrant crisis.
Yeah, but you understand that specifically, like, not every aspect of immigration, but that's still literally for, what's it called? That's for...
Northern Triangle?
The Northern Triangle, yeah.
So can you agree
there
that
are
we
literally
should not
absolutely zero reports of the Biden-Harris administration, right, specifically claiming that she has absolute authority across the entirety of everything to do with immigration. Okay, right. This
Not
was specifically
absolute
the authority that
authority.
she was granted in this context, and she did a very good job with it. She raised over $5 billion of private funds to build up the economies of these countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here based upon economic insecurity. Okay, so I don't understand why you'd bring this up as something that you'd consider bad.
Because we shouldn't be funding other countries. We should be America first, Parker.
Okay,
You're
so
part
then
of
we
the
shouldn't be
UN
going to
globalist
war with
order.
Iran. We should be America first.
We should be at war with Iran. They were good. They were close to obtaining nuclear weapons, sir.
No, they
Let
weren't.
me ask you a question.
And the only
Let me
reason that
ask
they
you
were
a
even
question
getting
about-
closer to nuclear weapons in the first place is because Trump pulled out of the JCPOA.
It was. Are you talking about Obama giving $1.7 billion to Iran, to a state-funded sponsor of terror, and them funneling money into terrorist networks? That's exactly what happened with that.
So you're talking about
That's why
removing
Trump
sanctions.
took it away.
You're talking about removing of sanctions, and what you're also not understanding is that Trump, through the 10-point plan that he would have accepted, where he didn't even prevent them from having nuclear weapons, you understand that in that context, literally, they would have accepted that there was no sanctions on Iran. So this whole argument that you guys care about the sanctions is just bullshit because Trump was willing to accept an agreement with Iran. That's why he stopped his nuclear Armageddon thing that he said he was going to do, right? Because of that. He was willing to
So
accept
you-
that
you-
until
so I
Israel
can tell
destroyed
you-
the agreement, right?
So I can tell you, you care about the Iran conflict, Parker?
I don't think we should go to war with Iran. Do I care? Of course I care of the impact that this does on the country. It's negatively impacting our economy. It's leading to the deaths of Iranian civilians. It's leading to the deaths of American service members.
Okay, well, if you care about Iran and you've looked into this, can you tell me 3 countries that border Iran?
Can I name 3 countries that border Iran?
Yeah. There's 7 of them. Can you name 3 of them? If you've looked into Iran, surely you know.
Yeah. I'm not sure, for example, on the geography, but I'm assuming
okay.
Pakistan. I'm assuming next to Iran there is... I'm not sure if Afghanistan is there.
Okay, so we can
And
surmise
then
you don't know 3.
also,
Can you tell me the official
I don't know. I'd have to
name
look
of
at
the
geography.
government of
I'm not
Iran?
quite sure, honestly. Iraq?
Yeah, you haven't really looked into Iran. And can you tell me the official name
Wait,
of
I haven't.
Iran's government?
What's the population of Iran?
89 million?
You're
Now,
wrong.
let's
It's like
go
90.
bar for
It's like
bar.
92 million.
No. Oh, it's last time I checked, it was 89 million. Okay,
Then you
so
must have
if
checked
wanna go
like
bar-
5 years ago.
If you want to go bar for bar, what's the official name of the government in Iran, Parker?
The IRGC.
No, that's the name of the military. What do you call the government of Iran? Clearly, you've looked it up.
I don't know.
It's called the Islamic Republic of Iran. Can you tell me what continent Iran is on?
What continent Iran is in? It would be in Asia.
Yep. Okay, at least you know that. Do you want to ask me a question about Iran? Do you want to go bar for bar here on this?
No, because I think these are all irrelevant. What time zone is Iran
They're
in?
not. They're not irrelevant.
What
It
time
shows that
zone
you
is Iran
haven't-
in?
So, in Southeast Asia time zone.
Wait, but like, what time is it right now in Iran?
I don't know what time it is in Iran.
Oh, okay.
Parker.
Well,
I
get
know-
cooked, buddy.
I
You don't know what time it is in
geography
Iran?
about
What the fuck,
Iran.
dude? You don't know the
okay.
geographical location time, right? Are you serious right now?
Okay, can you tell
Holy
me the
shit, dude!
oceans
Like, what
that
the fuck?
border Iran?
What?
Can
That
you
is
tell
so
me the
absurd.
oceans that border
That is so
Iran,
absurd. What?
Parker?
Let me ask you. What is the most predominant agricultural good produced within Iran?
They don't have a GDP and
No. Hold on. You don't think they have
Iran.
You don't think they have agricultural goods in
They
Iran?
don't.
They have
They
zero
don't. They don't have
agricultural goods in
anything that
Iran.
Goes to the GDP. Can you tell me?
Wait,
the
hold on.
3
Did this guy just
major
actually say that there are
ethnicities
zero
in Iran,
agricultural?
sir?
Wait,
You're
pause.
crashing out, Parker. You're
Pause.
crashing
I'm
out.
not crashing out. I'm clarifying a question.
You're crashing out because
This
you
isn't-
don't know
It's not me
anything
crashing
about
out.
Iran. You don't
Hey,
know
dude.
anything about Iran.
I'm cooking
You
you.
don't even
You,
know
you
the
don't know any of
borders
these
that
things,
country
bro.
in
What is
Iran.
the main agricultural good produced within Iran?
Parker, you couldn't even answer my questions. I'm not going to play this game with you, sir.
So you don't know. Wait,
pivoted
you just asked
to
me to
me.
ask
No,
you
you
questions.
You know,
You literally
didn't
just
answer my
asked me to
original
ask you
question, sir.
questions.
You didn't answer my original question, Parker.
You just asked me to ask you questions, sir.
You didn't answer my original question.
You're looking it up right now. I can hear you typing.
Of course I am, because I want to know.
Okay, come on. So why are you asking me irrelevant questions? I'm not very good. I never claimed to know the geography specifically of the countries next to Iran. Which, by the way, I think I did mention 3. I think let me make sure. I'm pretty sure I did mention 3.
You mentioned 2, sir.
Was I wrong with one of them?
2, Parker.
Was I wrong with one of them?
No, but you only mentioned 2.
No, I mentioned
you said
3.
Iraq and Pakistan.
I also said Afghanistan. I don't know if Afghanistan's right, but
oh, it is. Well, yeah, of course it's.
It is right. Let's go. Get fucking destroyed, buddy. Absolutely cooked. Look at this guy, dude. I literally was right. Holy shit.
All right.
Let's go, Chad. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Question, Parker. One final question. What's the major ethnicity in Iran?
Arab?
Nope. Persians.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You
well,
don't even know the ethnicity of the country, sir, and you want to have ultimately.
Yeah, you could say Persian. Yeah.
Conversation about them. You know nothing about the people. You know nothing about the culture.
Okay. So, is this a relevant point? I'm
No,
not saying I'm like the understander of all of Persian culture. Like I'm not claiming that. When did I make that claim?
I didn't know the understander was the proper terminology in English, sir.
Yeah, of course it is in this context.
Okay, well, let's get back to the meat and potatoes. I think that...
Can you actually like engage with what I just said there? Like, I never claimed to know this. What's the relevance?
The relevance is that I'm showing a point that you know very little about Iran, but you want to come up here and debate against the fact that we are in Iran and that they had nuclear capabilities within 2 to 4 weeks.
No, they wouldn't. That's wrong. Where'd you get that, Netanyahu? You got that directly from Netanyahu. They're 2 weeks away. They're 2 weeks away, everybody. They're 2 weeks away for the past 30 years. For the past 30 years, they've been 2 weeks away, everybody. Like, come on. You're being serious? Are you serious?
Parker.
No, there's no good evidence of that. No, actually, Tulsi Gabbard testified in front of Congress saying that they literally didn't even build up their nuclear enrichment since the original strike that we made around 8 months ago. You're wrong, buddy.
Absolutely not. She never said that. Pull up.
She did say that. It was literally, in Congress. Yes.
Then pull up the quote exactly of her saying that, because I've looked into it. I watched the congressional hearing. She did not say that. What you were saying is categorically false, Parker, and you know it.
Do you want to bet?
I do. Pull up the quote where she said that.
Alrighty. Tulsi Gabbard says U.S. has no intelligence that Iran has been
the quote, sir. I'm looking
building
for the quote here.
Enrichment of uranium since original Trump strike.
Pull the clip. I know you got the capability.
Wait, clip, or can I give you an article from Al Jazeera?
No, pull the clip.
Wait, this is from Al Jazeera. U.S. Intel Chief Gabbard says Iran was not building enrichment prior to war. There's from Time. Tulsi Gabbard contradicts Trump on key claims about Iran. Iran did not build up its uranium enrichment capabilities following U.S. Israeli strikes against its nuclear program last year. That's what she said.
Sir, no, that's not what she said. That's an interpretation of the congressional hearing. I want an exact quote because I looked up the quote. No quote exists. And
I've literally watched the clip.
No, I've watched it. Then bring it up. I'm calling you a liar, sir. You've got a really nice computer set up there. I'm sure.
I gave you an article that literally cites it.
No, that's an interpretation that doesn't bring up the quote, and you know it.
Yeah, it says, it literally says, as a result of Midnight Hammer, Gabbard said in written testimony to the Senate, referencing June 2025 U.S. strikes on Iranians' nuclear facilities, quote unquote, Iran's nuclear enrichment program was obliterated. All right, quote unquote, there have been no efforts since then to try and rebuild their enrichment capability, Gabbard said in the written testimony. So if you want to go look at the written testimony, she literally said that.
Quote. No, she didn't.
This is yes, it is. It's literally Al Jazeera reports on this. Don't just say it's fake news. You're just denying reality.
I'm not denying reality because in the congressional hearing is what matters, and you claim that it was in the congressional hearing, Parker. I've watched the congressional hearing.
Yeah, but I don't need to go and find the clip for you when it's literally reported on in Al Jazeera.
Al Jazeera is a left-leaning news organization.
I'm telling you, they literally quoted her, dude. Democrats. They literally quote her fucking written testimony that you can click on. By the way, I'm clicking on the written testimony right now. The written testimony is on intelligencesenate.gov. You can read it within it. How about you control F on it? It's 8 pages long. Go look at it. It's literally in
It's
the
fake
Al Jazeera
news.
article. It's fake news. It's from the fucking intelligence senate.gov. What are you talking about? Fake news.
It's fake news.
It's on a
Parker.
government website. What do you mean fake news?
Al Jazeera is fake news, sir.
It's literally on a government website.
Al Jazeera is left-leaning propaganda for the progressives.
It's left-wing propaganda. I'm not going to engage with anything you're saying right now, even though this is written testimony given to the Senate intelligence. We don't even care. We're just going to sit here and just say it's fake news, actually. Dude, come
It
on.
is fake news, sir.
You're
She
being
never
embarrassing.
Said it in the congressional hearing. She never said it in the congressional hearing, sir.
Okay, say she didn't say it in the congressional hearing.
She didn't.
Did she say it in the written testimony?
What's more important, the actual hearing?
Wait, hold up.
What's
Hold
more
up.
Important?
Hold up.
What's
Did
more
she say it
important,
in the
sir?
written
actual
testimony?
Hearing is important. I'm
Did
not
she?
trusting your Al Jazeera source, sir. Number one, I don't trust your source. Number two, she never said it in the hearing, and you first made a claim that she said it in the hearing, and you know it.
Okay, so will you at least accept that she said it in the written testimony, sworn written testimony?
Okay, what's the link? I'll look it up.
Yeah, if you look at the Al Jazeera article, it links directly to it. But I can just tell you the link, but it's just really long.
No, just what's the name of the article?
Yeah, the name of the article is U.S. Intel Chief Gabbard says Iran was not building enrichment prior to war. And then scroll down, it's literally like barely down on the page. It's like near the top of the page. It says, as a result of Operation Midnight Hammer, Gabbard said in written testimony. Click on that. It gives you the blue link to written testimony. And then it will take you to the page, and you can look through that page, and you can Control F onto the part that you want. Because it literally quotes it for you. So just literally take the quote. Did you find it? I literally did it. Yeah, right here. I have it. I'm looking at it right now. It's on
I'm still trying to
page.
find it.
Yeah, it's on page 7, near the end, near the bottom of the page. It's the last paragraph on page 7. It says, as a result of Operation Midnight Hammer, Iran's nuclear enrichment program was obliterated. There have been no efforts since then to try and rebuild their enrichment capability.
I'm trying to find the bottom of the page.
Sworn written testimony is fake news. Fake news, actually.
No,
Fake
but-
news from the Trump administration. Sworn written testimony from literally intelligence officers appointed by Trump's administration, actually. Fake news, actually.
But even if she said that, Parker, the thing is.
Oh, now it's even. No,
Hold
not
on.
nice,
because-
like changing the goalpost
No,
there.
I-
Even if she said this, actually, it's okay.
But then it completely contrasts the State Department, and I trust the State Department. I trust
Yeah, it contradicts
the Department
them.
of War. I trust the CIA.
No. It's just
and so
Trump. It
other
contradicts
intelligence-
Trump's statements.
The State Department directly made statements that they were a nuclear.
So Tulsi Gabbard was
imminent
lying
threat.
under oath. Why haven't they gone after her for charges? Why
No,
hasn't
sir,
Trump got rid of her?
Because inside of the federal government, Parker, if you've ever worked for it like I have, hold on, things stay compartmentalized, and sometimes you don't get the correct briefing. That simply describes.
Yeah,
why
the
things take something like
director
that.
of national intelligence just didn't get the correct briefing.
Sir,
The
State
literal
Department handles-
director of national intelligence, right?
Sir Parker, the State Department handles.
Sir Parker, the State Department.
international-
Hello, what is the
international
State? Can you tell me
intelligence.
what's the State Department?
The Department of State, sir. It deals with the
The
international
Department of State,
affairs
sir.
and intelligence.
Yeah, okay, so it deals with affairs of intelligence. So you don't think the U.S. Director of National Intelligence is a part of that?
It's two completely different operating apparatuses.
Okay, so you understand that the State Department isn't the one claiming this. It's Trump claiming this. National
No, the
Intelligence.
State Department, Marco Rubio, multiple times have
What did he
released
say?
videos. Okay, let me show you. What did Marco Rubio say?
You can't even tell me what he said. You're just
No,
gonna.
I can tell
He
you. I
said
wanna give you
something
exact
actually.
quotes. I want to give you exact quotes. Hold on.
Okay,
I
that's
wanna give
fine.
you exact
The
quotes
Greater
here.
Fool Band, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Zach, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Great Britain, thank
so
you for the
this-
£5 again. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Casey, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really
sorry.
appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Edgar,
So-
thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Brandy, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Ashley, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you.
Are you done? Should I go?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, cool. So this was after Tulsi Gabbard. This is what Marco Rubio said, quote, "We're going to destroy Iran's Navy, destroy their Air Force. We're going to basically destroy their ability to make missiles and drones in those factories. And we're going to destroy their nuclear capability. And I mean dramatically, reduce the number of missile launchers so they cannot hide behind these things to build nuclear
the ballistic
weapons and
missiles.
threaten the world."
Yeah, they're
Nuclear
saying he's
weapons.
saying the future. So he's
No.
saying the issue is the future, not that they're developing them right now. He thinks that they're going to
No,
be able
right
to.
here.
So Marco Rubio's argument. Oh, are you serious? We got to. It directs people off platform. Okay, this is a different one. Okay, now we got to direct people off platform. We're going to try to appeal this one, everyone. Okay, and now it's not letting me send that appeal. Sorry, you can keep going, by the way.
No, I'm done. It just says these things to build a nuclear weapon and threaten the world. So he's talking directly about nuclear threats is my only argument. And while you're doing that, Parker, I want to say honestly, from the bottom of my heart, out of all the left-leaning creators, I think you're the most respectful and kindest. I just want to say that.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
I think you come at things with good faith, and your Trump impersonation is bar none the best out of anybody's. So
It's not. My Trump impersonation is definitely not the best, that's for sure.
But I don't think that you intend to hurt people in your debates like other TikTok debaters do. I think that you intend to have debates. So I do respect you on that level.
Okay. Well, I guess broadly, like what's your overall point from this then? Because I think that generally, I guess what's your overall point with this? I think that overall the war with Iran is unjustified. There was no imminent threat that they were going to attack the U.S. U.S. State Department officials indicated otherwise. What Marco Rubio said there was actually just saying that they were going to be a threat in the long run, not that they're a threat now or an imminent threat.
It says right here, another quote, "Forget about intelligence. They have everything they need to build a nuclear weapon." He pointed to Iran's high-level uranium enrichment, 60%, as clear
have a
evidence
question.
intent saying the regime.
I have a question. What was
Yeah.
the max level of enrichment under the JCPOA?
I'm not sure.
It was like 3.7%. So we have that 60% enrichment because Trump pulled out of the enrichment deal that we had, right, through the JCPOA that Democrats actually set up.
But don't you think it's not smart to give Iran, being a state sponsor of terrorism, $1.7 billion? They literally fund money to terrorist organizations.
Okay. And do you understand that you could say the same thing about the state of Israel? You could say the same thing specifically for referencing in terms of Iran's actions are going to happen under Trump's administration, given that they were going to get rid of the sanctions, right, specifically, and also allow them to charge a fee for passage through the Strait of
You're
Hormuz.
saying that the same thing for Israel. Israel has never been a designated state sponsor of terror in the history of the United States of America in 250 years. You can look that up. I've looked this up.
You said who?
Israel has never been bracketed by the State Department as a state sponsor of terrorism, but
Yeah, so just because
Iran has.
so just because the State Department hasn't acknowledged it doesn't mean it's not true. I can send you articles from the Israel Times that literally talk about the fact that there has been Qatari money that was allowed into into the hands of terrorist organizations, specifically by going through Israeli checkpoints.
I've never seen those articles. I've never seen them. I can look them up after, but I'm just going straight up off of the State Department because they do have good updates and research on countries and intelligence, and they're the ones that ultimately put out U.S. travel advisories to countries that participate in state-sponsored terrorism.
So, okay, so again, you're saying this helps them engage in more state-sponsored terrorism. What I'm saying is Trump was doing this already. Most of it was sanctions. The part of it that specifically wasn't sanctions was specifically due to the fact that there was we literally stole from them over $400 million of equipment in the 80s, and we were just paying them back that much plus the interest. Right, so the number where you get that from was specifically as a part of the deal to ensure good faith on both sides to be able to get that level of surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities. I think that's a win.
It's just not a win if they're
It
using
absolutely is a
money
win.
it's not a win if they're sponsoring state terrorism like Hezbollah, ISIS.
You understand? So again, in terms of this, you're saying that they're going to sponsor all of these groups to a greater extent. What is going to happen otherwise? Would you rather them develop nuclear weapons or get the enrichment of uranium, or would you rather go to war with them?
I'd rather decimate their uranium enrichment capability like Donald J. Trump did.
But you didn't do that.
This round we did.
No,
in 38 days.
under your own administration's claims, you didn't do so because you haven't met the objective of preventing them from doing it in the long run, because you haven't prevented them from having their ballistic missile capabilities that will inevitably allow them to protect their development of the enriched uranium. So what you're not understanding is that your own administration is acknowledging that you haven't met that objective yet.
How are they not meeting the objectives specifically? I'm not tracking what you're trying to say here.
Okay, what part did you not understand?
The part on how they're not meeting objectives
Yeah,
when we
what is the
decimated
objective?
their nuclear
I'll explain.
enrichment capability.
Yeah, the objective is to prevent them from having access to nuclear weapons. Marco Rubio said, oh, they haven't had prevented access to nuclear weapons yet because they're going to be able to build up their ballistic missile capabilities because we haven't got rid of their ballistic missile capabilities. In the long run, they're going to be able to develop their nuclear weapons because their ballistic missile capabilities defend their ability to be able to enrich uranium to a greater extent in the long run. So based upon your own argument, by specifically referencing the State Department and Marco Rubio, you're quite literally contradicting your own argument.
No, I'm not. The mental gymnastics that you're utilizing right now is quite ridiculous, Parker.
I don't think you understood the argument. So you're just going to say it's mental gymnastics.
No, I do understand your argument, but when we literally decimate their bunkers that are fortified by ground-to-air missiles that are enriching uranium by 90%, we have
they are not at 90%.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not. They're at 60. And by the way, that's because of Trump leaving the JCPOA. And also, by the way, again, Trump getting rid of the sanctions inevitably will lead to Iran making more than $1.7 billion. So the whole idea that they're going to be able to sponsor state terrorism to a greater extent under the Democrats, right, isn't necessarily the case because Trump's getting rid of these sanctions anyway.
But you have to admit, think about this. If Obama gave $1.7 billion to Iran, and then Iran, as a state-sponsored terrorist organization, that's exactly what the Hezbollah relies on, is their government funding. Obama is in charge of getting terrorist money, yes or no?
No, I wouldn't say that. I think that's dishonest. Like, do you
How
think
is that dishonest?
like, because, well, listen to this. Do you think that Trump is responsible for giving money to terrorists because of his agreement specifically with the Taliban that he allowed them to take over? Plus, he also gave them back 5,000 of their own members. So 5,000 Taliban fighters, right, back to the Taliban to get that agreement done. So he was benefiting terrorists. This was in 2020 when he set up the agreement with the Taliban to pull out of Afghanistan.
The pullout of Afghanistan was on Joe Biden, not Donald J. Trump.
Sir, the agreement was set up by Trump and then carried out under Biden's administration.
That's such a BS. That's such a BS logic, Parker. You know that Biden was in charge of the pullout of Afghanistan, and that's when 13.
Sir, I'm
US
saying who
service
set up the
members died.
agreement. Sir, I'm saying who set up the agreement. And you don't care about the 13 service members that have died due to this war with Iran. You're willing to overlook that. Trump caused that. Biden wouldn't have done that. Harris wouldn't have done that.
Biden literally left U.S. service members in Afghanistan to the point where nonprofits were
I think you're pivoting away from my
over there.
point. I think
I'm
you're
not
pivoting away
pivoting.
from
I'm
you
bringing
are.
up a point about
You're pivoting away from my
Biden's-
point. What was my
I'm not-
point?
I'm not pivoting. I'm
Then
bringing
tell
up
me
a
what
point
was my
about
then tell me
Biden's
what was my
pullout.
point. Then sir, what was my point?
It was ridiculous, whatever it was.
You don't know. So I was saying that they were giving stuff back to the Taliban. They gave them literally 5,000 Taliban fighters. That's the agreement set up by Trump. I'm not referencing the later than pullout. I'm referencing the agreement set up. Because we were talking about agreements where you were giving things to terrorist organizations. You agree the Taliban is a terrorist organization. Trump gave them 5,000 Taliban fighters. Some of those were individuals that involved themselves in the attack, right, at the airport that specifically led to those service members dying. So I hope you know that.
So you're talking about the Doha agreement.
I don't remember the name of it. Is that the name of it?
Yeah, the DOA agreement. But Biden, why I'm saying Biden was responsible for such a terrible pullout is because during the pullout, nonprofits literally had to deploy to Afghanistan to get U.S. service members and interpreters out of Afghanistan. And that's the reason that those people died.
So
and
they
that
had,
was
they
on
had,
Biden.
they had, by the way, I just want you to know, they had more time under Biden to leave because Biden extended the deal. What you're not understanding, though, is the whole point of why I brought this up in the first place was not to have a conversation about Biden and have you pivot about that. It was about to bring up that Trump set up an agreement that gave things to a terrorist organization.
But I'm looking at the DOA agreement right now. There's no talk of him giving money to the Taliban in the DOA agreement.
Wait, you don't think giving them 5,000 Taliban fighters gives them something? Those members literally were involved in the attacks. So that helped them literally carry out terrorist attacks.
Well, your numbers are wrong. It was reduced to 2,500 supposedly. And ultimately, the Taliban
I don't know where you got
ruled-
2,500. It was 5,000.
It said it was that is according to
Yeah, what's the title? I'll read that one because I haven't seen that.
agreement. That's according to StateDepartment.gov. Joint declaration between the Islamic Republic, says joint declaration between the Islam Republic of Afghanistan and the United States of America for bringing peace to Afghanistan. And if you know anything about Afghanistan, the Taliban have ruled Afghanistan for centuries, and there's no way to totally
so part one
displace them.
joint. So part one joint declaration with the Islam. Okay, so where do you see it? Where did it say 2,500?
I was clicking off of Grok to find that.
Oh my god, dude, so cringe.
How is that cringe?
You're using Grok,
I'm literally
dude.
referencing
Grok.
65 sources. I don't know. Grok is the best AI there is.
Oh god, I'm cringing.
You really don't think Grok is good?
You're using Elon Musk's website, man. You're quite
Elon
literally.
Musk is legend.
Elon Musk is not a legend. Didn't he beg to be on Epstein's island, man?
No, he didn't. Those were memes.
And also,
that
where do you
saw
see that it's
on
2,500?
YouTube.
Stop pivoting. Where's 2,500?
Hold on. Let's see.
It doesn't say 2,500.
Okay.
Gia, thank you so much. Really appreciate the future encounter. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. By the way, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat.
Okay. So it just says the acting defense secretary Christopher Miller's official statement today: the U.S. forces levels in Afghanistan have reached 2,500, directed by President Trump.
Sir, those are the U.S. forces levels, not the amount of members that we gave back to the Taliban.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the U.S. forces. Okay.
No,
then,
I was
then
saying
I stand
we
corrected.
gave 5,000 members back to the Taliban. Some of those members were involved in the attacks at the airport that led to the service members in the U.S. dying.
But can you admit that leaving a war zone where nonprofits have to deploy to rescue people is not a good thing?
So Trump or Biden shouldn't have left under Trump's agreement because that would
Biden
have
should have handled the pullout a lot better.
Okay, in what way? What should he have done?
He shouldn't have left U.S. service members, civilians, and interpreters that have worked for the United States that were seeking U.S. citizenship on the ground in vast amounts that required nonprofits to go over there and save them.
Repeat that last point, sorry.
He shouldn't have left people on the ground to the extent where nonprofits had to go over there and save them.
Okay, I don't think that he purposefully left people on the ground.
Okay, if you don't purposefully do something, the only other thing is negligence, and so that makes him negligent.
Okay, wait, so you're saying he was negligent. So what could he have done differently?
He could have provided full support teams like the 101st, 82nd to pull people out. But
Wait,
he didn't
so
do
he
that.
should have deployed more people. That would have violated the agreement.
No, he should have used troops on the ground.
They did do that.
But he obviously didn't do it effectively, Parker. I
So
can't
in
believe
what
in
way
good
should he have
faith
done
you-
it differently
I
that would have led
can't-
to
I
better conditions?
I can't believe in good faith you can't say that it was a bad thing that Biden did.
I'm just like, I don't
That's-
know. The thing is, I don't know what he could have done otherwise. And you're sitting up here grok maxing, and I'm literally just trying to tell you right now, this is there's nothing we could say that he could have done differently, right? From our perspective, I don't know. You don't know, right? You're just asking Grok a bunch of questions, and you're trying to come up with conclusions, and I don't think it's really working.
I'm not asking Grok questions. I'm literally doing research on articles and quotes with Grok, which is the best AI that there is, by the way. That's a fact.
Okay, well, Dean wanted to say something while you were grok maxing.
Yeah, I came up to speak a little bit about Iran. So first and foremost, about AI, the reason why clearly Parker or any intelligent person is going to reject any AI, including Grok, as a reliable source is because Grok and every other AI is not a reliable source for two main reasons. The first main reason is that there's no legal standard holding AI to truthfulness. And then the second main reason is that there's very clear exploits that exist within AI systems. Like if you were to ask Grok to name a number under 1,000 that has the letter A in it, keep in mind there isn't one. It will like continue to try time and time and time again to find one. If you ask Grok if the word nostalgia has a letter C in it, it'll say yes. If you ask Grok how many R's there are in strawberry, it'll say 2, right? Just like because of these clear issues, it on its own is not a reliable source. But if you want to use it to find reliable sources, I mean, I don't really think anybody takes too big of an issue with that. Now, about Iran, you were condemning Obama for giving them $1.7 billion. Yeah, no issue at all. Zero, nada. So that wasn't even our money. That was their money that we were giving back to them because we scammed them for it in the 80s. And there is literally zero distinction between Obama giving them back their money, $1.7 billion, and Obama relinquishing sanctions, allowing them to reaccess their own bank accounts in South Korea. And then 3, no difference between the proposal of a relinquishment of sanctions on Iran today through Donald Trump's peace plan, or the fact that Donald Trump is now allowing them to collect $2 million per tanker going through the Strait of Hormuz. So I think that this is just selective outrage that you're engaging in a very bad faith manner to shit on the JCPOA, which is legitimately the only good thing any presidential administration has done in relationship to Iran since the takeover of the IRGC in the 70s.
Dean, I don't take very much that you say seriously because you don't debate in good faith. You lie all the time. And so, yeah, ultimately, the JCPC by Obama was literally funding a country that funds state terrorism. And Obama gave them money, and ultimately Trump gave them missiles. And that's why I'm proud of President Trump.
If you read Caroline Leavitt's statement about the beginning of the war, she literally says that we tried to seek ends to achieve an agreement that would include releasing sanctions, and Iran was unwilling to negotiate. When we bombed them with missiles on February 28th, we had negotiators in Oman, in Qatar, in Iran, trying to achieve a peace agreement, but it never happened. Today, the peace agreement that Donald Trump is working on achieving includes releasing sanctions, giving them access to more money. Do not act like this is a bad thing. It is literally such a good thing that both Obama, Trump, me, Parker, and any sane, rational person, including like the leftists who are staunchly against American interventionism to the fullest extent of what that means, okay, agree that it is a good thing to engage in a peace agreement with them, which would take away their ability to build nukes in turn for a relinquishment of sanctions.
So do you suggest that Iran, if they were, according to the State Department, Department of War, and the CIA, weeks away from obtaining nuclear grade enrichment, do you think that our world would be a better place with Iran being a country carrying out things like the chain murders? Are you familiar with Iran's chain murders, Dean?
No.
Okay, well, the chain murders of Iran were 82 murders across the globe by Iranian assassins. Are you familiar with the name of the person who was assassinated in Maryland?
No. What's the relevance?
The relevance here is that Iran chants death to America, number one. Number two, they assassinate people all around the globe.
Then disavow
And they
Trump.
wanted, and there was direct intelligence by the Secret Service that doubled Donald J. Trump's Secret Service detail to the point where he gave a news conference in an ABC, by ABC in an interview where he said that they had direct intelligence that Iran had put out assassination orders on Donald J. Trump. And so ultimately, this is a country that wanted to assassinate our president, has assassinated U.S. citizens on U.S. soil. And if they had a nuclear weapon, guess what? I guarantee they would have launched it straight at us. And
Which
so
is
what do you
exactly why. Which is exactly why Obama gave them back their money. Which is exactly why Obama released sanctions on them, so then they would be down to hop on board with the JCPOA to prevent them from having nukes. But once again, I said that this is selective outrage because it's not just Obama and the Dems that wanted to release sanctions on them to enter into a denuclearization agreement. It's Trump before February 28th when we were negotiating with them, and Trump today is trying to negotiate with them, which would include the relinquishment of sanctions to end the war. So I want you to now disavow and condemn Donald Trump for wanting to release sanctions on Iran, which ultimately would have the same impact that Obama did when he gave them access to their money.
No, because if you look at the exact sanctions that you're discussing about Iran, those sanctions aren't fully releasable under any terms. And you have to look at the details of those sanctions. Even if the U.S. lifts them, there's still restrictions by banks. They fully don't get that money. So what you're saying is a false claim, and I reject your premise completely, Dean.
Do you agree that relinquishing any economic sanctions on Iran will give Iran the ability to get more money?
But it's nowhere near
Can I
the
please
amount
get a
that the
yes or no?
sanctions are.
Can I
Those
please get a
sanctions,
yes or no?
these require, this is a nuanced conversation,
You're
Dean,
not
and it
answering my
requires
question.
nuance, sir.
Okay.
It requires
then,
nuance.
So then feel free to give a yes or no with an explanation that would include nuance, because ultimately the proposition that relinquishing any economic sanctions on them would give them access to more money is either true or false. So do you think the proposition that relinquishing sanctions on Iran would give them access to more money is ultimately true or false?
With the nuance, not near the amount of money that Obama gave them.
Prove it.
Not even close.
Prove it.
I've already looked up the data. I'm not your research assistant, Dean. You can go do it yourself.
Wait, so you're unwilling to prove the claim that you made? Got it.
Okay, debate bro. You can say whatever you want. I have a question for you, Dean. You made a claim on one of your lives. No, hold on. I got a serious question to ask.
It just sounds like
I am pivoting because I want to ask you this question for a while.
So feel free to admit that you lost the debate about Obama.
I could care less about. I could care less about winning the debate or losing the debate. Ultimately, what I want to ask you is, you made a claim on one of your lives the other day that the top 10 red states in America had the highest homelessness rate. Do you stick to that claim?
The claim that I made is that the 10 poorest states in America are red. And I actually take back that claim, because it's only the 9 poorest states in America that are red, because New Mexico is the 10th and they're blue.
Yeah, Dean, what the fuck, man? Only 9. Oh my gosh.
You said the top 10 Republican states for GDP had the highest amount of homelessness. That's exactly what you said. I remember you said that the top 10 by GDP red states had the highest amounts of homelessness. Do you stick to that claim?
So the claim that I remember making is that the top 10 poorest states were red. Now, if I said that the top 10 most homeless states were red, then I misspoke.
Yeah. Okay, all right. Well, I just wanted to make sure that you misspoke and you were willing to admit that.
You understand that's because, let's call Republican areas send people who are homeless to Democratic areas because they get more access to care?
You mean free government handouts that do nothing for people but keep them...
that actually have proportionally higher likelihoods of reintegrating them back into society and housing? You know, people are more likely to stay in housing with that social support. You know that, right?
So you care about homelessness? How many homeless
Absolutely.
veterans are on the streets right now?
Every homeless veteran that's on the street in America today hasn't been helped by the by the Republicans over the course of the last 50 years, and has only been disproportionately hurt more by Trump today.
Oh, okay, that's why Texas has the lowest homelessness rates for veteran, and it's a red state.
What has Texas done for homeless veterans?
Yeah.
They've launched programs and they fund nonprofits. They launch programs and they fund nonprofits that help homeless, like Heroes.
They fund nonprofits. So wait, by the way, isn't that what you guys claim the NGOs are? NGO fraud is coming from like us doing that?
I never claimed that. Homes for Heroes is one, but Texas has the lowest veteran homelessness rate.
So by the way, you think that Texas funds more into reducing homelessness than any other state?
Yes, 100%.
Okay. So you think it's good to fund social programs to reduce the likelihood of people being homeless?
Not government programs, because government programs have shown to fail people, but private programs.
So government programs can be government funding given to private organizations.
I understand that, but the homelessness rate in Texas is 9 per capita of every 10,000. And the reason that is because Texas funds programs like Homes for Heroes is one of them. And they get veterans off the streets by ultimately providing funding to nonprofits and private business. That aligns
you keep saying this, but like that's not actually responding to my points here.
Well, what are your points, Parker?
Yeah, so I'm asking specifically, what would you want? Would you want Democrats to put their funding into private companies that do this? Because Democrats typically do provide more funding for these social programs. So you just want the social programs to be funded in a different way. That's not what Republicans are advocating for. That's a Democratic policy.
In Texas, they certainly are. In Texas, they certainly are. They fund private businesses because businesses are the backbone of this country.
But is it public funding to private companies?
It's grants, yes.
Okay, so it is the same. So it's just a social program. Okay,
but New York City.
And can you give me a source that says that Texas has the most amount of public funding for addressing homelessness in the country?
Hey, Parker, I appreciate you for letting me up. I came up here to talk about Iran.
Okay, got you.
He just straight up said, "I'm not gonna prove it. I don't care if I lost or won the debate." And then he pivoted. And then he admitted.
Well, I'm glad you admitted that you lied on your live, Dean.
I never admitted that.
I didn't have to correct you.
I never admitted
you
that.
You did lie in a heated exchange. You said that red states, the top 10 red states, have the highest homelessness, and you said that with zest and Z. Like it was a fact, and that's absolutely not a fact.
Okay, Chris, so the definition of a lie would be to intentionally say something which is false. So what I said is that I remember saying something else, but if I said what you said, then I misspoke. The definition of misspeaking would be unintentionally saying something which you don't mean to say. So in other words, I did not admit to lying because I did not admit to intentionally saying something that's false. Sit the fuck down.
Sit down, buddy.
Anything else, Chris?
No, I could care less. You lie all the time. You also made a claim that all Republicans are racist.
Concede. Concede.
I'm not conceding to you, Dean. I don't respect you. I don't have to lie. I don't have to align myself with your debate style. You also
Texas
said
is pretty average on spending homeless per capita. Homeless funding per capita is pretty average for Texas.
You also said all Republicans like me are racist.
Before you move
you also said all Republicans are racist, Dean.
Before you move on to your next claim and pivot it again, do you agree that the definition of the word lie is to intentionally say something that's false?
100%. And you intended to win a debate with a lie.
Wait. Do you also concede and admit that the definition of the word misspoke is unintentionally saying something that you did not mean to say?
It's easy after you get caught lying.
Yes or no? Wait, yes or no?
Hold on, no, because this requires nuance. It's easy after you get caught lying to say that you misspoke, just like you got caught lying about supporting the racist Z. And
Hey, my friend.
You've lied
Earlier,
over and over again
Chris,
online. I have no
Chris, you're losing
respect
it.
for you, Dean.
Chris, you're
I have
losing
no
it.
respect for you
Because
whatsoever.
do you agree that less than
Whatsoever.
5 minutes ago you claimed that I admitted I lied?
I never said you admitted that you lied, sir.
Really? How much money do you want to bet?
Dean, I don't
much money?
respect you because you do not debate
then
in
take my
good
money.
faith. You lie all the time
Wait,
to try
Chris,
to win
then take
debates.
my money from me. Then I want to bet you
It's-
money.
I don't need your
I'd
money.
like to bet you $100 that earlier you said, and I quote, "Thank you for admitting you lied, Dean."
Okay. Yeah, I do.
Oh, you did say that.
I still believe you lied, and it's easy after
so
you get caught lying.
Do you still
It's
believe
easy-
that I admitted I
No,
lied?
So, Dean, it's easy after you get caught lying
Chris,
to
do
lie.
you still
to
believe
lie
that I
again.
admitted I lied?
I still believe you lied.
That's not the question I'm asking you. Do you still believe
I don't care.
admitted
I'm not
Wait,
going
wait,
to
wait,
answer
wait,
the way
wait.
you want me to
Oh,
answer, Dean.
you're not
a
going to answer
liar,
the question
and
because
you
you know that
lie
you're fucking
all the
caught?
time.
You know that
You
you're
literally
caught,
lie
right?
all the time,
I
Dean.
think what's going on here is that you know that you're caught because the
No,
last thing that you said
you're
before was about a
crashing
legal
out
lie.
because you know
Oh,
you
I'm not
lie
crashing out.
all the time.
Oh, my friend,
You
trust me,
lie
I'm not
all the
crashing
time,
out.
Dean.
Trust me,
You
I'm
lied
not crashing
about.
out.
You
I'd
lied
argue
about
that the
not
guy who's like
knowing
interrupting
about
You
is
lied.
Gene.
You lied. You lied. You lied. You lied. You lied. You
all
lied. You
these,
lied.
all
You
these
lied.
lies. All these lies. No, but listen. So earlier, when I was about to leave, you said, and I quote, "Thank you for admitting that you lied, Dean." However, I never admitted that I lied. I admitted to maybe misspeaking, but you've already agreed that the definition of misspeaking would be unintentionally saying something which you did not mean to say, and you've already agreed that the definition of a lie would be to intentionally say something which is false. So I did not admit to intentionally saying something that is false. I admitted to maybe unintentionally saying something in which I did not mean to say. So now that we understand that your claim that I admitted to lying is false, I'd actually accuse you of being the liar because you intentionally said something that was false in saying that I admitted to lying.
He got a harassment and bullying violation.
Okay, well, I'm happy that we could just end it on me calling him out for lying after he's accusing me of lying. Parker, I appreciate you for letting me up, and I hope you have a good rest of your stream.
Appreciate you, man.
Take care.
See ya. See ya. See ya. Also, everyone, per capita spending on the homeless population, right, is definitely very average for Texas. It's not number one. I don't know where he got that from. That's an interesting argument that he made there. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual, everybody. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people, as always. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I think their microphone didn't work. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. What's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Joshua, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. They said he's LARPing intellectual garbage. He's too busy grox-maxing to engage with anything being said, which is why he's constantly off topic. I know. It was absolutely brutal. Thank you so much, Joshua. Give some W's for Joshua in the comment section right now for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Alrighty, let's continue on. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
Do you support Trump?
I did yesterday, as of yesterday, but I just wanted to come up and just say that I'm embarrassed, man. Like, I was watching Dean's stream the other day, and he played that video of the pageant, and I mean, I've heard it before, and I don't know why that it just struck me then, but it struck me then, and then hearing about him wanting to block the straight, even though I guess we were trying to open the straight, it just doesn't make sense, and I can't support this buffoon anymore. Not that I'm leaning left, but he's just not it's not what I voted for. This is not what I voted for.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Glad to see that they can change their mind. Brad, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20 for the accepted Grok, but not Al Jazeera. I know, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. As well as Gray, thank you for the $3. Thank you. They said Trump was supposed to withdraw around 19,000 Afghan refugees and said he closed the department who processed their applications. I did hear about that. That is crazy. They said this is directly coming from a White House report. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely crazy. Let's get this next individual up here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's get this next person up here. Please only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Again, on the TikTok screen, everyone. We did get an integrity and authenticity violation again a bit back. I don't know if it would be a benefit to restart. I think I'm just going to let it chill. I'm sick of the restarts on TikTok. It's actually really annoying. It could limit the push of the stream, though, which is a little bit frustrating. It might make it hard to get a debate, but we'll see. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
Kick me if you like pee in your butt.
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are darling.
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second, everyone. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Do give it a second, everyone. I'm not getting any people in the guest box right now. It might actually be that I need to hit a restart. That's actually really frustrating. But we'll see if we can. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held. If the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump.
Okay, what's your birth year?
October 21st, 2007.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Well, I just think that, well, first of all, I do want to say I do disagree with a lot of stuff that he's done with, like, the rape stuff and the Epstein stuff and, like, the photo he posted earlier.
Okay, so, like, why do you still support him? You can't just, like, be like, oh, I disagree with him, like, being a rapist. I know he's a rapist and everything, but you can't say that. What are you talking about?
Well, because, like, I feel like the way he, like, represents America is, like, way better than what Kamala could have done because, like...
Kamala? How so?
I don't know. I feel like he makes people respect us. Like, he makes people, like, fear America.
Really?
Not, like,
How are
necessarily
people
fear.
respecting us because of Trump?
Because he's making, like, big moves, like
Like
stuff
trying to
that, like-
represent himself as God?
Well, not that, but...
And then claiming, oh, no, I wasn't actually thinking that I was God. It was actually because I thought I was a doctor.
Well, I said I disagreed with that, so I'm not even talking.
Come on, bro. Is that not making us look like a joke on the world stage? Come on.
But what about everything else he's doing?
Everything else that makes us look like a joke? What's making us look good?
Like, he stopped Iran from having nukes. Why do you
He
not...
didn't do that. He actually caused them to be more likely to get them because he pulled out of the
How?
JCPOA.
What is that?
The agreement that we had with Iran to have unprecedented levels of surveillance of their nuclear enrichment facilities, which actually prevented them from getting any more than 3.7% enriched uranium, which is way less than the 60% that they're currently at.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. Okay.
And Trump at that time said that Obama is weak and ineffective and won't be able to negotiate with Iran, so he's going to have to start a war with Iran. And it's actually ironic because Trump, because he couldn't get negotiation, started a war with Iran.
Can you tell me why you think Kamala would have been better?
Kamala, she would have been better because of the fact that she had significantly better policies for the middle-class individual. She wouldn't have gone to war with Iran. She wouldn't have imposed tariffs. She would have caused an increase in the child tax credit. She would have caused there to be tax cuts for working-class people by expanding the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act for income individuals under $400,000 a year and increasing tax income over $400,000 a year to be able to account for that. A $25,000 tax credit for first-time homebuyers for new homes. $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket. $35 cap on insulin for everybody per month. So those are all policies that she advocated for and wanted to get passed.
So you genuinely think life would be better if we had her as president right
Definitely.
now?
Oh, yeah.
Like even like for the poor people that are not. Like,
for everybody within our society.
well, okay.
Okay. So why do you support Trump? They left. Okay. Alrighty, everyone. I'm going to hit a quick restart. I do think that there's an issue with the push out here on TikTok. Going to take a quick restart. We'll be right back, everyone, for the 5,000 people here on TikTok. All you have to do is click the profile picture in the top left. Click the profile picture again one more time. Refresh. I'll be back in literally 10 seconds, everybody. It will take me literally 10 seconds. Alrighty. Let's get this next live started up. Dude, TikTok sucks. Alrighty. Do give it a quick second, everyone. What's up? Welcome back, everyone joining in. Welcome back. What's up, everyone joining in? Do just give us a quick second to get some people up here. Do just give us a quick second. Alright. Siri, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. You said the conflation with fear and respect among so many young Trump-supporting men really says a lot about how we got here. Very true. That is very true. Also, thank you, Parker, for normalizing using gender-neutral pronouns when you refer to callers. Please never stop doing that. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, of course. Angelina, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Thank you for the $5. Alrighty. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen, everyone. Oh, let's go on the next individual. Fingers crossed, no violations. Hopefully. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Is it okay if I'm a moderate?
Said 18 and then said, is it okay if I'm a minor? What? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yeah, thank you for the corgi. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm definitely not American. My bad, dude.
You're good. Pixel, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I must not have seen it. I apologize. I'll make sure to go up and find it here in a second. I do apologize. Angela Nader, by the way, as well. Thank you for the 5 membership subscriptions. I'll make sure to get to that. I haven't really caught up because I've been trying to find a debater. What's up, Kat? How you doing? Let's go on to this next individual, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on to the next individual, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, Kat, thank you so much for the lion. Holy shit, can we get some W's for Kat in the comment section right now for the lion? Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. W's for Kat. Always good to see you. It is always good to see you. W's for Kat in the comment section right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Fuck Trump.
Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
No, that was an accident, Parker. I'm sorry.
Alrighty. I think you said moderate. Oh, chat. I didn't even realize. Thank you on YouTube for telling me. I didn't even realize. He said, is it okay if I'm moderate? Oh, oops. I thought he said, is it okay if I'm a minor? I'm like, what? My bad. Bro, sometimes I mishear people. I swear. It's bad. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh shit, I accidentally requested.
You're good. Don't worry. Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You're amazing.
Appreciate you very much. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, it's me.
Yeah, how old are you?
Yeah, I said I'm 18. I said I'm a moderate, not a minor.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, is that cool? Like,
yeah,
but
dude, like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
my dad's really big on Trump, but I'm not really big on Harris either because it's just on the sole facts I haven't really seen her do a lot.
Okay, but like,
What do you
would you
think?
vote for Trump in that context, or would you not vote?
Can you educate me a bit what you would think?
Well, I think you should vote for Harris, obviously, but I'm just asking, like, in that context, what do you think you would do? Are you saying that you're indifferent right now?
Oh, yeah, I'm kind of indifferent. Like I'm in the middle.
Yeah, I would tell you just to like watch the streams and you can hear the arguments from both sides. Like even if you just scroll back to the last conversation, I explained like a bunch of the policies that Harris supported specifically, and I can go through them again. But you'll find a better argument. You'll find it to be better or more informational for your perspective there, informative for your perspective if you see it in action being debated against someone.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But I also has.
Oh, I'm gonna go on to the next person because you wouldn't vote. I am just looking for people who, in that context, would vote for Donald Trump. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, how old are you?
I'm 33.
Do you support Trump?
I do. But first off, I'm a security officer, so I think it would be appreciated if we can get you and in the chat maybe as well to quickly thank me for my service.
Are you trolling?
I'm a security officer, and I think that typically when a security officer is present, that is typically the correct and proper thing to do, is to thank that person for their service.
Thank you for your service, sir. Thank you so much for being a security officer. Thank you so much, sir.
Finally. You don't know how much that means. Thank you. But yeah, I do support Trump. There is a person at my job whose name is Trump. His name is Trump, and I support him a lot. He has had a lot of problems that he's had. He's had a tough life, a sad life.
Okay, so why do you support
He
Trump?
went to prison, and he can't be armed security now. He has to be with.
Okay. Let's just go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? And thank you, everyone, for all the super fans. I'm actually not quite sure what the super fans are, but thank you very much. I need to look into that, I guess. I've seen that every once in a while, but I'm not quite sure what it is. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
The election was held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Thank you for the glowing jellyfish. Thank you very much.
Okay, well,
Okay. And what's your birth year?
I support Trump, but at this point, I wouldn't vote either one of them. If that makes sense. I just wouldn't vote at all.
Okay.
But if I had to vote, it would be Trump.
All right, let's go to the next individual. It's equivalent to a YouTube subscription. Oh, that's base. Thank you, everyone, for the super fans. I'm sorry, I literally never knew what it was. Let me thank everyone who sent one real quick. Let me scroll to it. Nick, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Michelle, thank you. I can't read that person's name. I'm so sorry, but thank you very much. Cal, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as and I got another integrity and authenticity violation. I can't get away with this, chat. I can't get away from it. It's literally every single time. Oh, but Kat, thank you so much for gifting them. I didn't see that. Thank you very much. I actually can't get around this, chat. I don't know what to do at this point. Every single time I go live, like about 10 minutes into the stream, I get an integrity and authenticity violation every single time. And it's now not even letting me, like, send appeals in for them. Like, typically before, it would let me send an appeal in. Now it's not letting me do that. This is ridiculous, dude, honestly. I guess I could try my other account at this point, chat. I don't know what to do. Should I do that? Like, maybe that would help. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
I do not.
Okay. We are just looking for some debates. Grandma Diane, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. What do y'all say we do? What's the other account? The other account is Parker Get a Real Job. I think we could try it. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. We're going to join on Parker Get a Real Job. Everyone, just look up Parker Get a Real Job. No spaces, everything on TikTok if you want to stay there. Or I just recommend to go over to the YouTube, join the 3,100 people there. And the fact that I have to reset, like, literally, like, this quickly all the time is ridiculous. I hope I don't have to deal with this as much. But, yeah, everyone just go over there, or you can go over on YouTube. I'll be right back. Or everyone, I'll see y'all in a second. Dude, that's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. I like genuinely don't know what to do. Log into existing account. Let me go to my other one. QR code. For everyone here on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. It really helps get it out to more people over here on YouTube. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. Maybe what I should be doing is I should be restarting my TikTok every single time that happens. I don't know. We'll see. Alrighty. Do give us a quick second, everyone. Let's get it started here on TikTok. Now it says a camera source is needed. Of course, they want to fuck with me. Alrighty. Why does it want to do this? It's required. I don't know why it's doing this. Now it's not letting me do this, everyone. Alrighty, do give it a quick second. Maybe I need to restart it again. Because it says I need to click add camera. Like, what the fuck? Alright, do give us a quick second. TikTok is getting worse. It honestly is. Like, I don't know. I've been having issues with TikTok for a long time. Dean's TikTok is just fantastic, and it works amazing. And I think the big difference is probably the verification. Like, actually, like, I really do think the verification is fucking me over. The fact that I don't have it. And I should be trying my hardest to get it, honestly. Okay, now it's not working and it's acting really weird. I don't know why it's saying these. There we go. It's not letting me even select anything. And it says that I need to turn on a camera. I genuinely don't know what to do. Alrighty. This is really confusing. Do give us a quick second. I guess maybe I just need to go to my camera and then reselect it or something. Nope, it doesn't let me add it. Wow, this is really annoying. Is TikTok work? Oh, there, now it's going to let me do it. What is going on, bro? It just randomly started working. You know what? This is how we know TikTok is just absolutely just so bad right now. Yeah, to do bomb, I think of the $5. I was thinking about it, but like it's just it's hard. And I don't think the integrity and authenticity is it, because I get it even before I say anything. Maddie, thank you for the $10, by the way. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Temris, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And that's absolutely great. Thank you so much. That's amazing to hear. Abby as well, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to start getting some debates up here. Do give us a quick second, everyone. Can because TikTok is broken? Yeah, it's really brutal. It's really brutal. Alrighty, everyone. Let's try to get everything started here. We'll see if this even works. I honestly don't know if it will. To be honest. I'm going to try and join from my main account, and I think that might help. Because I bet the push is fine when I join as a guest, but it's just messed up whenever I like host it myself. So let's give it a quick second. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. I hope get it out to more people as always. Alrighty. Okay, let's go to the first person here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, get a job. I'm Mark.
So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yo, real talk? No, I did, right? But I just...
We are just looking for some debates, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everyone. Alrighty. Let's go to this next individual, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Your microphone is completely muffled where I can't even hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Nope, not at all.
Oh, shit.
Should go fix that. I'm going to go on to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everyone. Again, we are just looking for some debates. Yeah, today's been really bad, not gonna lie. Like, spent the literally more than half the stream at this point, literally just trying to get a live stream to work on TikTok. That's been so fun. And now we're just dealing with trolls, so this is gonna be great. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, that looks like a child. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. Alrighty, everyone. Do give us a quick second. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Please only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everyone. I think we just have straight up trolls in the comment section and in the guest box. Or not in the comment section, in the guest box. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Really bad time and cough.
Yeah, see, we just have trolls. Let's try to get this next person up here, everyone. I do apologize. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everyone.
No.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual, everybody, to give it a quick second. Tracy, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
When did you last shit, Parker?
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everyone.
Parker.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, thanks for having me on.
Do you support Trump?
I feel like that's a interesting question. Do I support? I'm sorry, I hear music. One second. Got some crazy Latin party music in the background. My apologies.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Harris versus Trump. When I had the decision, I voted for Trump. And my official answer to that is I voted against Harris.
So would you still vote
like
against Trump if
most
the
people.
election were held today?
Vote against Harris if the election was held today? Yes.
Okay. And, okay, why would you do that?
I am privileged enough to have worked myself through college, and I focused on international affairs and economics.
Okay.
And I was trying to be an officer in the military, but it didn't pan out. That was back when, before Trump, I voted for Obama, and he was my commander in chief.
Okay.
So
Once upon a time, Obama was supposed to be my boss, right? So I just want to preface with all that. I am very against the two-party system after all the history that I've educated myself with in our very young country. And I feel that our current two-party system that is upheld by our government today is to keep the elites in power, people like Trump, funny enough, and it keeps the rest of us at bay fighting against each other.
Okay. So why do you support Trump if he's the one who perpetuates the system or is a part of the system himself?
People are going to scream against this, but I think Trump is the closest president we have to Abraham Lincoln since Abraham Lincoln was in office.
Okay. In what way specifically?
A lot of his policies are exactly the same.
Can you be
The
specific
first
with which
president,
ones?
the first president to ever coin the phrase "drain the swamp" was Abraham Lincoln.
Did Trump drain the swamp?
That was when I voted for Trump. That was one of his biggest points, was he wanted to drain the swamp. He was starting to.
Did he do that?
I don't think he did it as effectively as I wanted him to. Absolutely not. I don't think he has the power as one figurehead to do that.
So how else is he like Abraham Lincoln, apparently?
He's very much for the people rather than having a lot of separation. And again, the media will say otherwise, but the
How is
common
he for the
person,
people?
before he ever even was running to become president, any one-off story that you ever had about President Trump was to help people around him whenever he encountered anybody.
I disagree. There's stories of him literally not renting to black people because they're black. Literally, the fact that he had to take out articles in the newspaper saying that he's renting to black people now because they weren't prior renting to black people.
I would disagree. I would think that that is taken largely out of context, and that has everything to do with the prerequisites that people needed to be able to rent,
Nope.
rather than what their demographic was.
So then why'd they write C on the applications of non-white individuals to stand for person of color so that they didn't rent to them?
I would have to do research to validate that claim.
Why, when they sent testers there, did they tell the white people specifically with the same qualifications as the people who were black that they sent as testers? Why did they tell the white people there were openings and the people who were black that there were not openings?
I mean, if that 100% happened, then that would be absolutely racism, and I don't stand for that.
So let's just clarify that. So you said no one ever said anything bad about Trump. Trump never did anything bad prior to this point, things like this. Everything else is just fake news media. I can give countless other examples. He was held civilly liable of sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll, which he did between 1995 to 1996. Literally an entire unanimous decision of all 9 people in a jury indicated this to be true. He cheated on every single one of his wives. He literally said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years in 1992. He sexualized his daughter on countless occasions, saying yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, saying he had sex in common with his daughter, saying his daughter's voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive, and saying he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent in front of Howard Stern, and then literally specifically 2 18-year-olds came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms when Donald Trump would barge in. So, I mean, there are plenty of things I can point to that Trump did that were bad.
Just as creepy as so many other politicians on the left and right. I would agree with you.
Like, how is Harris creepy like that?
Harris was a call girl. She got up there because of other reasons.
Okay, what does that mean?
Let's all be honest there. Kamala Harris has a background that got her into her position of power with a seedy past, and everybody's got to start somewhere. Sure.
Okay, wait, what? So, do you think she slept her way to the top? Is that your argument?
No, she slept her way to the beginning of politics.
Okay, there's no evidence of that. She was already working in politics prior to the point in which she was even in a relationship with Willie Brown, which is who the person you're going to be referencing. But just because she was in a relationship with someone that was also in the same field as her, right, and then she possibly could have gained opportunities from that, doesn't mean that she, quote unquote, slept her way to the top, or you could describe her as a, quote unquote, call girl. That's a ridiculous thing to say. Do you think Hillary Clinton slept her way to the top?
Of her making money as a call girl. Hillary Clinton didn't.
What do you mean by call girl?
Call girl, back in a few decades ago, a call girl meant that you got paid to just be on a phone call with lonely people.
And is there any evidence of that?
Yes.
Can you give me a source?
I mean, not right now, no. I'm sitting here on my phone.
So if you can't provide me any source, who cares? I mean, she had if that say that's true, she
Sure,
had
sure.
conversations with like men like you, right? What would be the
My
big issue?
opinion, I felt that the Democratic Party was purposely trying to push the agenda of having the first woman president so hard that they stopped caring about who the woman was going to be that was going to be the first woman president. And that was a slap in the face to a lot of people in my circles. We all felt that, yeah, of course, why would we not want to see somebody in as our figurehead, because that's all they really are. And it's out of this entire country, that's the best you can offer on both sides of the field. I mean, South Park kind of showed it best.
Kamala Harris is clearly better than Trump. If you think that Kamala Harris doesn't meet the standards for
Well, that's
qualifications, how do you think
subjective.
Trump meets them?
That's very, very subjective. Objective. There's so many different walks of life that have so many different opinions based on our own experiences. That's why I think we all deserve the right to vote and have our own opinions. But that's
But
also why I think
how
the
is she
two-party
not
system is
qualified
broken.
and Trump is qualified? Can you be specific there?
That's not what I'm specifically saying is I think that they were both, just like South Park puts it. What is it? I probably can't even say what South Park says on TikTok. When you have just choice A and B, and they're both shitty, we're all doomed from the start. That's my point.
Yeah, but you're not answering any of my questions.
My answer to a question you didn't ask is, do I agree with everything that's happening underneath Trump? No.
That's not what I said.
Do I want to vote for Trump over Kamala Harris if I was given the option again? Yes.
Yeah, but like
That
you're
doesn't
trying to
mean
say that
Trump's a
Kamala
great
Harris.
decision.
You're trying to
Doesn't
say
mean
that Kamala Harris
is a
is not
great decision.
qualified. You're trying to say that Kamala Harris isn't qualified to be in her position, but Trump is qualified. What is the relevant difference between Kamala Harris and Trump? That means Kamala Harris is not qualified, but Trump is.
Trump had a much better understanding of our international affairs and business commerce, especially.
Can you give
when
me
it
any
comes
specific
to,
examples?
Yeah, literally his resume.
Can you give me any specific examples? Like, what does he know more about?
He has better relationships with billionaires worldwide.
Okay, but he
He's
has
able
worse
to-
relations with our allies worldwide.
Does he?
Yes, definitely.
Like who? France loves us. That's an
So
ally.
Canada, the UK, Greenland, Denmark, practically all of Europe.
Practically all of Europe. I don't know
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, it is true. You understand that because of the fact that Donald Trump has literally threatened to take Greenland and cause the dissolution of NATO. A bunch of European countries do not like Trump. So it's
Okay.
a bunch of our allies.
But I
So
don't
Trump
think
has
you
worse
necessarily
relations
have
with our
to like him
allies.
if you're a different country. Why? Who gives a shit? You know.
Okay, but so then
Like,
why do you care about
our-
random billionaires in other countries then?
I definitely don't. I care.
So then
about
why did you bring
our
that
own
up?
Country.
So then why did you bring that up? Because you're the whole point that you're trying to say that Trump is better than Harris on is because Trump knows more about quote unquote international commerce and relations, and he has relationships with billionaires around the world. So you brought that up as
Yeah.
this very relevant fact,
So,
and I'm saying it's
one
actually
thing-
worse off in terms of the relations with other countries, specifically based upon those facts.
Have you noticed that most people in our day and age are gravitating more and more towards the larger metropolis cities in our own country?
Yeah. People tend to go towards blue areas,
Not blue areas. People tend to go towards the places
big
that have
cities,
job
which
opportunity.
tend to be blue areas.
That's also where you're looking at. Depends on where you're looking.
I mean, give me an example of a metropolis big city that you're referencing.
So, any large city out there we know is
Just
oversaturated.
give me
currently
three
today.
examples of cities that you're referencing.
Any large city, like
Give me three
any
examples.
any largest city in any state in the United.
Just
United
name
States.
three that you're referencing.
Any of them. It's
Just
not
name-
about the city
I-
itself. It's about the
Dude, I'm just
principle of it.
asking, can you give me three specific examples?
I mean, if you want me to just start naming off all the major cities,
Go for it.
That's not the point.
Go for it.
Yeah, but you're just going to respond with, "Oh, that's a blue city," and you're trying to prove a point I'm not trying to prove.
Well, just name three off the top of your head. Which ones come to mind?
Okay, Atlanta, New York, Memphis. Let's go with Memphis. Fuck it.
You know they're all
Sorry,
blue,
can't
right?
cuss. Yeah. Do we want to get into why they're all blue? I'm going to get a little further down this road. So, Every major city in the United States is oversaturated. Everybody's moving to those major cities from rural areas because there's promise. There's promise of a better future, right? Very similar to the early 1900s. That doesn't seem like a massive problem at face value, but when you talk about national economics, we would be so much better off if we spread people out across our country a little bit better. We're in 2026 and we have all of this land readily available for anybody to go live off of. And the only reason they're not doing it is because you can't just go move out into the middle of nowhere in the country, go build a house, and then have a living there. I mean, technology makes it more possible today than any time before today, sure. But we're not seeing people take advantage of that, not in large scales. So
So you're just mad people don't want to go to the red areas that are
no
rural, but they want to go to the blue areas that are democratic that have more jobs.
Nope, that's exactly not my point. That's neither here nor there. My point is I'm very pro-America. I'm proud of this country. We're a very young country, and why wouldn't you be proud of something you can't control? You're born into a country, you can't choose that. So you make the best of what you have. Well, in the United States, I feel that if we start building big cities in other places and provide more opportunity for people, our economy would flourish. And that belief is founded upon a lot of fact.
Okay, I'm not disputing you on that. Like if we can have incentives for people to go to rural communities, that's fine. No issue with that. But
and
you understand that would be.
I voted for Trump.
But
Because
Trump
that was
doesn't
one
do
of his
that.
big plans. That was 100% in his plan when he was trying to become president.
Okay,
100%.
what has he done to address? What has he done to do this?
Detailed plan. He's definitely tried, and guess what happens? Our
What did he
two-party
try?
system government gridlocks every single thing anybody ever wants to do for progression.
So he promised something
They
that
want it
he
to be their
couldn't
idea.
do.
Just like everybody ever does in a two-party
So-
system. My whole point is.
Well,
the
okay, so now
two-party
you're just
system is
saying that
broken.
like, oh, he's just like everyone else, therefore it justifies it. What you're not understanding though is you're trying to give something unique to Trump to say that he's a better candidate, though. And if you can't give me something that's unique to Trump to
Right.
say that he's a better candidate, then what's your actual
Well,
argument here?
Not a single president's ever brought this idea up until him. It was revolutionary. It actually,
No,
in
it
my
wasn't.
opinion, in my professional opinion,
It's
it
not, and there's
works.
also literally no evidence that he's done anything to address this or that it's even possible to do in the first place. And what
He's-
you're referencing in terms of this can be addressed by literally just saying, oh, not just specific cities that are like under these quote unquote freedom cities or whatever. It's specifically that there would be like areas that you can go to in terms of rural areas where there could be tax credits or investments and incentives, right, specifically for businesses to go there to build up the people in those areas, to revitalize some of these communities. And immigration would be a fundamental part of that, by the way. I just want to clarify.
Yeah, so his plan was to actually give incentives to persuade these businesses to go to these more rural areas, to manufacture in these areas.
So wait,
to
what's
build
the
up
what's the business?
communities.
Well, I mean, what's the act that he passed?
Nothing's passed.
Nothing's passed. So he hasn't done anything to do this.
This was a multi-stage idea that he had proposed back when he first was trying to become president in his first term.
And he couldn't do it in his first term, and he hasn't done it so far. When's the last time you mentioned it?
But you're asking me why I originally voted for him. So the idea
No,
of
no,
this
no, no. I'm
was-
not asking you why you originally voted for him. I'm asking you if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for? You said Trump, and I'm asking you why, in this
Well,
context, given the
now
information you have
you're
right now,
judging
why you'd
somebody
vote for
that
Trump.
But now you're judging somebody that we've never seen as president against somebody that we've seen as president.
That's fair
twice.
to do.
Is it? Because
Yeah,
we
it
don't
is.
know what she would have done in this case.
We do know that she opposes the war with Iran. We know that she wouldn't have imposed tariffs. We do
Well,
know
it's really
plenty of
easy
things.
to say you oppose something when you have no recourse for anything. You're just sitting there off in the corner. It's
Really, so
real
the
easy to do.
Biden administration literally said no to preemptively attacking Hezbollah when Israel told them that they were going to attack the United States, but it was bad intel. So the same thing that Trump said yes to, okay, we'll go attack Iran, was the same thing that Joe Biden said no to.
But do you really think that Trump's the one in control of that decision? Because he's not.
Yes, I mean, he's the
not.
president. He also decided to make that
President's
decision.
not in control of that.
Yes,
Our
they
generals
are.
are in control of that.
The president makes that decision. You're wrong.
Unfortunately, he does not. I was.
You are
trying to become an
literally just
officer.
wrong. You're objectively wrong. It was literally a choice made by Trump.
And it has to be he can't just go in there and executive order shit in the war. That's not how our president operates.
Wait, but he's the one who was controlling us operating in this way, right? Do you agree? He had the final say
Nope.
of whether or not we were going to be involving ourselves in the war. Actually, his administration was actually kind of against it.
I strongly disagree. There's a
Like
whole
JD
panel of
Vance was heavily
generals.
against it. Marco Rubio was saying that, oh, we won't be able to do regime change, but we might be able to take down their ballistic missile programs. Joe Kent specifically resigned because he said that there was no imminent threat towards the United States in terms of being attacked, and that we're going into this war on behalf of Israel.
Yeah, like I said, this is something that when it comes to the war stage, that's not anything that our quote commander in chief has any power over. He's just the boss, and he does not control any of those decisions. He gets told about everything, and he can voice his opinions behind closed doors.
Sleepy Donald, Sleepy Trump. He's not actually controlling everything. He's just a puppet,
No.
actually. He's just a puppet, actually. You heard it
president-
here first, folks. He's a
president-
weak guy, I tell you, actually. He's being controlled by all these generals. Not
Now
even
you're getting
actually the guy himself is controlling things.
Now you're getting it. Our president.
By the way,
on
no,
today's
I'm I think
day
that's
and age is
bullshit.
much
I
more
think you're being
figurehead.
ridiculous. Right? I obviously don't think that that's true.
I'm just letting you know how those decisions are made.
Oh, no, I mean, you feel like that, but do you have any evidence?
That's that's how it operates.
Yeah, that is how it operates. You
sit
need
in a- they
evidence
sit
for
in a
claims
room
that you make.
just like any major corporation has a big panel of people that sit in a room to make decisions. It's the same thing. You don't have just the CEO sitting there making
Yeah,
all the
but
big
like
decisions.
he makes
They're
the
a
final
figurehead.
decision. That's how it works. He talks to his administration. I'm literally talking to you about how he did, but he makes the final decision.
That's largely not true.
It is largely true. Like I don't understand. Like that's literally how it's
So-
legally set up. Okay,
So you
I
don't
just
think the two-party system is flawed? You don't think
the
this is
two-party
best
system is
representation?
flawed.
I don't think it represents us at all. I think the
Yeah,
vast
I agree. I
majority of
agree. I don't
us
like the
are in
two-party
neither
system.
direction.
So can you agree simultaneously that two-party system is bad and also Trump is bad? Like what?
That's exactly what I've been saying the entire time.
So then why would you vote for Trump?
Like I said, it's like that South Park episode, right? You get two shitty decisions and you're still going to vote for somebody
Yeah, but like why wouldn't you vote for Harris?
because I felt that she was in way over her head, did not have the education to be able to do it.
Did
She
not have
couldn't
the
speak.
education. Really? So what
Yeah.
what education did she need?
I would think that if she could at least be able to, I don't know, go to our allies, our enemies, whoever she's going to, she needs to be able to know who she's talking to, how they
She
operate
does,
in the United
but
States.
Appreciate
She
Galaxy.
never
What
seen that.
education did she
She
need?
could never talk. Dude, she was drunk. In
No, she
how
wasn't. There's
many-
no evidence of that at all. What education did she need? You're not answering this question.
any low level education that at least teach her enough to be able to.
She
seem
was
like
more
knows what she's
educated
talking
than Trump. She is more educated than Trump. You know that, right?
I really would beg to differ because real
She went to
world
Howard
experience
University.
teaches
She
you
was a
lot more than
prosecutor.
sitting in
She
a
was a
classroom.
district attorney. She was an attorney general. She literally
doesn't-
was
that
vice
does
president
not
of the United
transcribe.
States. She was a senator.
The only experience that matters to me of everything you just said is her being vice president. That's the only experience that she ever had that was transcribable, in my opinion.
Obviously, a district attorney, attorney general, and prosecutor is obviously relevant. Like being a lawyer is relevant to being a politician and being president.
Not when you realize anybody can do that.
What Trump doesn't have a law degree. Trump didn't pass the.
I'm not looking for
Trump
a
didn't
lawyer
pass.
to be my president. I'm looking for anything but a lawyer to be my president.
Okay, what wouldn't you want? Someone who understands the law and cares about the law, and has held people accountable to be in that position, other than the convicted
she-
criminal that was held
if she
civilly liable of
understood the
sexually
law and
abusing a
cared about
woman.
the law, if she understood the law and cared about laws, she wouldn't be a hypocrite about laws. She can't pick and choose the laws.
What
that she
hypocrite?
says-
How
that
is she a hypocrite?
I don't know. Let's just go to the immigration.
Yeah, what
That's-
about
that's a
immigration?
really-
She
that's a
still
really hot
wanted to
point.
criminalize undocumented entry. She just wanted to make the legal process go quicker.
They're completely against ICE. What are you talking about?
That's just not true. I mean, I would like that was their
The far
position, but
left is completely
I would like
against
that's
ICE.
their position, but that's not what their position is.
Funny. Everybody keeps positioning it as such.
Well, okay, I don't know who you're talking to. They
I'm-
want
I'm just
they,
saying
they want
every
they
news
want
outlet, every
reformations and they want
politician-
they want border enforcement to exist. They just want there to be a quicker legal process for immigration.
And who doesn't want that?
Exactly. So then why do you disagree with her position?
I don't think that's her position.
That is her position. She clarified it many times.
She was against deporting people.
No. She said she wanted to criminalize undocumented entry. She said that on the Fox News interview.
Obama was absolutely for deporting people that weren't here legally.
Nice pivot. Doesn't have anything to do with what we were just talking about. Harris specifically said she wanted to criminalize undocumented entry. She just wanted to make the legal process go quicker. You said, oh, who would disagree with that? Exactly. Exactly.
But that's what Trump's doing.
So you're claiming she doesn't have the education because you disagree with her position on immigration, but then her position on immigration, you actually didn't have the education on because when I explained her position on immigration to you, you actually realized you agreed with it. So who was the one that was uneducated? Not Kamala Harris. It's you. I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app, just letting you know.
Lame.
What?
I was looking to see if I could look up shit.
You can look it up, but you just got to remember it. I won't be able to hear you. I can thank some people while you look it up if you want to do that.
Thank you, man.
Okay, alrighty. Emmy, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. I'm glad that we could be here for you. Thank you very much. Aubrey, thank you for the dollar. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Kayla, thank you so much for the dollar as well. Yeah, I'll have to see. It hasn't been working. It hasn't been happening on this account though, so it's really interesting. And then Pixel, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm so sorry to hear about that. I'm glad that I can help you distract you away from that. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So sorry to hear that. Love, thank you very much for the hand heart. Thank you very much, Yasmin. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The moment, super duper convenient that they're all for Trump breaking how things work and they brag about it, but the moment that Trump is in charge is bad for them. Suddenly he's not in charge. Well, thank you very much. Great Britain, thank you for the £5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think I'm actually fully caught up. If you want to support me as always, VP in the actually Venmo, PayPal link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always.
So everything.
Lorraine, thank you for the Viking hammer. Thank you very much. Sorry, go for it.
Nice. Everything I've seen so far in a quick search shows that what I believed Kamala is against mass deportation.
No, she literally said on the Fox News interview that she wanted to criminalize undocumented entry. I already told you where to find it. She advocated for the bipartisan border bill, which quite frankly was like a conservative leaning bill. It was Democrats and Republicans that came together to get that bill done, and it would secure the border. It would have made the legal process go quicker. Hell, it would have built more border wall than Trump's administration ever has. I'm genuinely serious, because that was a compromise that they were willing to do with Republicans in the context of the bill, but Donald Trump called people in Congress to undermine that very bill, and he said, blame it on me if the border bill fails.
Okay, I'll look into it. I appreciate you, Parker.
Okay, so given that this is true, thank you, Beverly. I appreciate the corgi. What makes you think that she didn't have the education? Because I think she is incredibly educated. I think that she's way more educated than Trump. She's way smarter than Trump. It's not even close. The fact that you would consider Trump educated, like, genuinely is nuts to me. Like, we can go through these points. Like, let's actually do it, because I think that he's absurd. He said the climate's going to start cooling. Science just doesn't know yet. Said climate change is a hoax, which is denying science. He quite literally said that windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. He said we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. He said literally that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote against Joe Biden. He looked up at an eclipse with his bare eyes twice. He said that Haitian immigrants were eating cats and dogs when there's no evidence indicating that. This guy's actually insane.
That's a true one. Actually.
No, it wasn't.
I'm not going to.
I can't believe you just defended that.
Happening.
No, it wasn't.
That absolutely is.
Do you want?
Yes,
do you want to bet?
Local citizens even went on live news to tell everybody, like, yes, this is absolutely happening.
No, they said no, they did not. So actually, if you're referencing Springfield, this wasn't in Springfield. There's a video from Canton, Ohio, of a U.S. citizen who did this specifically. They were having a mental breakdown. It was not a Haitian migrant that was under TPS, and
this is Donald Trump,
and they weren't even from Springfield.
I'm laughing because it's all ridiculous in my
the
opinion.
galaxy. But yeah, you just said it was true, and there's actually no evidence. Why'd you actually believe that? That's nuts, dude.
Oh no, I know people eat cats and dogs. That is a real thing. I mean, it's a cultural thing.
They're not eating people's pets, right? Haitian immigrants are not coming to our country and eating people's pets. What are you talking about?
A lot of those communities.
He said they're eating the cats, they're eating the dog, they're eating the pets of the people that live here. That's what they said.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, and it makes me laugh. I think it's ridiculous.
That is
But
ridiculous. So why did
the
you agree
claims
with
that
it? You said
actually
that
happened
was
because
actually true. No, it wasn't.
yes, the claims that were actually happening were people that voted against Trump that were even going on news saying, yes, there's
Okay, give me a
illegal
source.
immigrants coming here to our local towns and they're eating the animals off the street.
Okay, what's the
Like,
source?
I would definitely have to go look that one up. I can go find it though. Want me to scroll away?
Yep.
Okay, Parker.
Alrighty. Give him a second to find that information. I don't know if he will. Pierre, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It looks like it's a problem with just my my main account, chat. Isn't it crazy that it's just a problem with my main account? I knew it. I knew that was the problem. It's like that's how I know something is happening with TikTok right now. They're literally doing something to my main account. Like, it's actually really weird. I assume it's a glitch. I don't necessarily think it's intentional, because otherwise I'd think it'd be happening to Dean too. And it would probably be happening to this account as well, but it's ridiculous that I have to go onto my second account just to not get live restricted, bro.
Parker, it's saying it's all a hoax. It's saying everything is baseless claims with no evidence, and basically the only evidence we do have is people coming on live air as a passerby saying the story, which
Okay,
is all
not
itself,
evidence.
which is not evidence. So I would agree with you on that one, but it still makes me laugh.
Windmills are causing whales to die, numbers never seen before. We should look at a disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19, actually. If Jesus were the vote counter, I think I would have won the vote in California against Joe Biden, actually. Do you realize how ludicrous all of these claims are? Him saying climate change is a hoax, the climate's going to start cooling and science just doesn't know it yet, is insane, batshit crazy. I'm sorry. If you care about someone being educated, about someone being knowledgeable, how the hell could you think Trump is a preferable candidate? Like, genuinely, I do not know how you seriously make that statement.
Parker, that's fair.
And what's your
statement,
response?
though, from the beginning, my statement's always been, in my opinion, they were both bad. Our government's bad. Two-party system's bad. I want us to have a voice for the people. I want us to be more like other countries that have been around longer than us. Like, I don't know, statistically speaking, Germany has about a 7-party system right now. That's going to, if we had something like that in our own
Germany's more
country-
liberal than us.
Exactly. So in that country, everybody has a stronger voice, because when you have that many more parties, you can find a party that aligns with your beliefs that much more, and you're that much more represented.
So we should be more like Germany, which is more of a liberal nation.
Yes.
So why do you like Trump then?
I told you from the start that I'm not for either party. I voted for Obama before Trump.
Okay. So, but like, why would you support Trump over Harris?
Because there were a few particular things that I really cared about on the Republican side that aligned with me. Just
Such
like
as?
most people, I'm a millennial. Most people in my age group are very middle of the road, and they either lean to the left or lean to the right. Most of us are not far left or far right. We just have one or two things that we're very passionate about, and that's how we end up voting. One thing for me, for example, both my parents worked in an ER, and they always delivered babies. So I have a very scientific view when it comes to life. So I'm very staunch on my opinion towards abortion.
Yeah, you don't have to be like, when is medical death? Is brain death medical death?
No.
It is. That's medical death. If you know anything about the emergency room, that is when they determine that someone's medically dead. Is that
When
brain
somebody's
death?
brain dead,
Yeah.
people go brain dead all the time for small periods of time.
No,
They're
no,
not medically
that's
dead.
that's a coma, not brain death.
No.
I can't believe you're saying this. Wait, you said you work in the ER, or your family does?
No. Both my parents worked in an emergency room.
I don't know how
Or
you
with
say
art.
that, having parents who worked in the emergency room. Okay, my dad is a doctor. My mom was an emergency nurse, an ICU nurse. Okay.
Okay.
And I know that you're wrong.
So
for
how
a
do you?
fact.
I'm talking about life conception. I'm not talking about when I'm not talking about
Yeah,
whether you
I
stop performing
understand,
CPR
but that's
or not.
that's cellular life. I'm referencing when is medical death. Medical death is at the point of brain death. Okay, if medical death is at the point of brain death, we acknowledge that even though it's cellularly speaking alive, the person that we're referencing is gone. Because the person
Not if they're in a code. If you're still coding them, they're not medically dead yet. You haven't even put it down on a chart. They're not medically dead yet.
someone can be medically dead before it's written down.
Yeah, and that's called them coding, and you're working on them actively.
But they're still medically dead in that situation. They can be announced dead, and then it has to be written down. Before it's written down, they've still been announced to be dead.
No, they're just in a code. That's when everybody runs into the room because of the alarms. Like your mom and dad both would actually, well, not your dad, he's just a doctor, but your mom would have ran in there during the code, and they would have determined whether or not they were medically dead, right? But that's neither here nor there. What I'm talking about is
The doctors do, and then and the doctors and nurses do, and then literally we're referencing the fact that people will make a decision, the family will make a decision on whether or not to pull the plug. You can do that when someone's in a coma. So the point that we're making, generally speaking, is that the notion of death happens at that point. The person is gone at that point, right? Even though they're cellularly speaking alive, right? So then the person that we're referencing is when a subjective experience comes about. So you're not killing a person prior to sentience. Why would you think abortion is wrong if you're not killing a person?
So based off of that logic, you're allowed to kill a toddler up until 2 years old before they have
A
cognitive
toddler
ability
is a
to remember
person.
anything.
A toddler has subjective experiences. A toddler is sentient. What are you
Well, they
talking
don't
about?
remember them. Toddlers do not have any cognitive
Sentience
abilities.
is not the same as memory. Okay? I get elevated all the time. There's plenty of things
Okay.
I don't remember about my live streams, yet I still was sentient during the live stream.
So if you have a baby that's a premature baby and it's hooked up to life support, and that's the only thing keeping it alive, you're okay with killing it because it can't live on its own?
Repeat what you just said?
So if you have a preemie baby,
A,
say it's
a
5 months.
pre-made baby?
Preemie. You said your mom's a nurse, dude.
Sorry, I can't hear you because your microphone is just bad. I don't know what this. I still don't know what the word you're saying. Can you say it one more time?
Premature.
Premature. Okay.
Yeah. So if you have a premature baby
And
that's
they're
hooked up
viable.
to
Are you saying
life
they're
support,
viable or?
any premature baby is always hooked up to life support.
Okay, are they
They always have
viable?
to be hooked up to oxygen. What do you mean by viable?
Like, can they live outside of the womb with medical services?
With medical services only.
Yeah. So they're viable? At the point of viability, it would be an induction of labor.
So you're saying if it's a premature baby outside of the womb and it's only living because of life support,
It's still
can't touch
valuable.
that baby.
They're sentient, yeah.
Then why are we okay with killing the baby if it's just still inside the mom and the mom is the life support for that baby?
Because it's not sentient. When it's valuable when it's sentient. If it's able to be viable out of the womb, it's already at a point where it's sentient.
But it's its own entity. It's its own heartbeat.
I understand. I
To me,
don't
it's
think
just-
that we
it's
value a
interesting that
heartbeat. The brained
we have-
individual in that scenario, right? Specifically, the family can choose to pull the plug even though they still have a heartbeat.
Fair. You know, Parker, this is possibly the most educated opinion I've had 180 degrees the opposite direction on this on abortion, and it's probably because both your parents are mirroring my parents.
Yeah, maybe so,
I
but like
appreciate this.
the point that
It
I'm
makes
making is
sense.
that
what,
you can
what you're saying makes total sense. I mean, as much as I'm in complete disagreement with you, that's my own personal opinion because I hold all life sacred.
Mhm.
I wouldn't want to have a loved one hooked up to life support for days and days and days on end, knowing that they're never going to come back. And the only reason they're still there is because I haven't decided to pull the plug yet.
So you would pull the plug. So you don't have that value just for cellular life,
But
right?
the
Because
thing is
you do think that they're kind of like the person in of
baby-
itself is gone at that point.
But if you know that if there's no reason to think that the baby's not going to have a good quality of life, you're taking that away from that baby. I mean, if you know the baby's going to have a bad quality of life, then I could see your point.
Okay, I mean, I think that's gonna be that can have some bad reductios, but the point that I would like to make
I
in
can
terms
see
of
that.
this is that like if you're referencing their
Like severe deformalities
there's
where
going to
they-
be a future. All right, the point we're making is that if you get an abortion prior to the point in which it's sentient, it never would have existed within that context of being sentient. So the person would have never existed. All you're doing is preventing a person from existing, rather than actually killing a person once it's already existed. I don't think that you have an obligation to bring about potential people, right? Because for example, I don't think that I don't think it's wrong to use contraceptives. I don't think it's wrong to pull out, even though there was active potential there for a kid. If you did not do that, or did not pull out, or did not use the contraceptives to a greater extent, of course, because obviously you can still get pregnant outside of that context, right? While still doing those.
Sure. Don't you think it's a little silly that a grown adult could get all the way down that road and then that far down the road go, you know what? I've been really, really negligent, but I'm going to go ahead and pull the plug. I mean, to me, that's a wild thing.
Well, I mean, if it's sentient, then obviously not. But if it's not sentient and has never been sentient, it never will be sentient if you get an abortion, I really see nothing wrong with that. I actually, in this scenario, I see something wrong with restricting someone's access to abortion in that scenario, because you're harming someone who is sentient, who does have these experiences. You're putting greater imposed risks upon them in terms of their medical health, in terms of their costs financially.
But that thought process is almost implying that they had no control over getting pregnant, as if they were taken advantage of.
No, it's that someone doesn't want to be pregnant in this scenario, and although they engaged in actions in which you would say led to this if they consensually did so, of course, and not in all circumstances. Some people are forced into these circumstances. Say in circumstances in which they obviously consented to intercourse, we're not, due to consenting to intercourse, saying that we want to become pregnant. And practically every time I've engaged in intercourse in my life, I've not wanted a kid. Or
Hey,
not practically every time, every single time. Why did I say practically? What?
I don't want to kink shame Parker, but I totally agree with what you're saying. And I think, again, I think your point about relating it to the other side of more towards the end of life and somebody having a coma or being in a vegetative state, I really think that makes a lot of sense. So thank you for making me see the other side a little bit more.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, is there any other reason why you support Trump?
I still stand with my perspective that I don't stand with either side, and I feel like I'm like the majority of the people that are just stuck in the middle.
I have a question though. Are you Christian?
Ooh, that's a whole nother road to go down, Parker. I believe there is a God, but I don't believe in organized religion.
Okay. That's fair. The only reason I'm asking is because I was going to ask you about the unforgivable sin that Trump just engaged in blasphemy. But if you don't believe in Christianity, it's not as convincing to you. You probably don't really care, huh?
Yeah, I unfortunately grew up in a Baptist church, and now I think that it's more of a cult than what I thought it was.
Okay, well, I mean, like, you probably don't care about Trump's message then, so yeah, there's no point to even go over that. But I guess
I would probably agree with you, Parker.
Okay, so I guess one point that I would make is then, is there anything Trump could do in specific that you'd be like, okay, I don't want to support Trump anymore?
Let's see. Of course, if you overstep any of our rights, that's a no go, no fly zone. And a lot of people on the opposing side of the fence would say, well, he already does. I think that the war going on right now is a very, very touchy subject, and as we've already talked about, I feel that he doesn't have as much power in that, but I do feel like he has too much sway, too much influence, and I don't think he should be touching any of that shit.
So I would say that he is violating people's rights, and it's not going to just be based upon our disagreement in terms of abortion. You can also mention specifically how he's violating people's due process rights, which are also rights for undocumented immigrants. He's also violating the First Amendment. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country.
There's no due process for a non-citizen.
There is. According to the 14th Amendment, it says a person, not citizen. It defines what a citizen is, including what a person is, and then it specifically says person, right, in reference to who is given equal protection under the law and due process rights. It explicitly says it in the 14th Amendment. You can say that you disagree with that aspect of the 14th Amendment, or you think it should be amended or something like that, but the reality of the matter is that according to the Constitution right now, undocumented immigrants are absolutely granted due process rights.
I'm very opinionated when it comes to undocumented citizen or non-citizens because I'm a first-generation American. My family fled Castro, and just proud to be free, you know? It sucks when you see other people do it illegally, and you did it the hard right way. You just want everybody to have an easy process. That's all I want is reform. Make it easy for people to do it the right way.
I
And if people are
understand
already in here,
seeing
you know,
that other people, it's
give
easier
them
for
a good
them to
way.
get through, but isn't that what we want? Don't we want a system that's better off, that goes quicker,
Exactly.
and didn't
Right.
take so long? And I think
And
that from
like,
your perspective, you could understand that you want people to be able to come to a society, right, quicker, right, so that where they can flee the bad treatment in the country that they're coming from. And I think
absolutely.
that that's a very important thing. And if you acknowledge the importance in that, in making the legal process go quicker, it seems like you agree with Democrats. Democrats still want to criminalize undocumented entry. They just want to make the legal process go quicker. And by the way, my position is even more left than their position on it. My position is that every undocumented immigrant in the country who has not committed a violent crime or a bad crime deemable enough to deport someone, in that scenario, they should be given a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country so that border enforcement can focus on those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes and who are actually a threat to the safety and security of our population rather than just people who are coming here for a better life. And we need to match that with making the legal process go quicker so that we can incentivize the most amount of people as possible that if they're going to try to immigrate to this country, they're going to go through the legal process. That's the best way to do it in my eyes.
I
But
think you
that's
just,
not
I
necessarily
think,
the Democratic position. The Democratic position is still to criminalize undocumented entry and to make the legal process go quicker. So I think that their position is preferable to Trump's.
and you know how I was saying, a lot of us in our age group, a lot of us we go across the middle ground depending on the situation. I couldn't agree with you more. I think you turned me on a little bit, honestly. That
To like
was,
Dems. Nice.
I'm serious. I think that's the way to go when it comes to immigration. I mean, why can't we reform? Why can't we get better? Why can't we? There's so many people already contributing to society today here that are helping us more than American citizens. Why can't we just give them the right way to do things? You know, no slap on the wrist, no nothing. Just say, hey, we acknowledge that you overextended your stay on your visa, but you're still working, still contributing to society. Just fill out this paperwork, come do whatever you got to do. Let's get you on paper. Let's make sure you're paying all your taxes like everybody else, and let's
Mm-hmm.
just go about our business.
Yeah,
I
doesn't that
think
sound like a
that
better
is,
process?
I think that only helps everybody. I think that
I
helps our
agree.
society flourish.
Okay. So, I mean, I think that we agree on this issue, and if anything, you agree more with the Democrats then, it seems. So if that's true that you are leaning more towards the Dems here, then it does seem like, in general, you might be rethinking whether or not you actually support Trump here, it seems.
I'm sorry?
Are you now rethinking whether or not you support Trump now, or what point are you at still? What is still getting you to support Trump if you do?
I still would stand with the fact that I'm very much in the middle, and saying that I support Trump is something that I don't think I would do. I
Okay.
don't support the two-party system. I think I would devoutly say that. I
But who
think
are you
that
closer to? Because I would argue that Kamala Harris is pretty center for this country, and I would argue that Trump is pretty far right. So if you're talking about who you're closer to as a moderate, it's clearly going to be Harris. You might not agree with her on everything, but she's within closer proximity to you ideologically speaking, right?
from what I was looking at before our conversation, I would have to disagree with you, but I feel like after our conversation, I want to do a little bit more homework in my free time, Parker.
Okay, for
And
sure. Well,
it's
take
a
a look
really
into
humbling
that.
thing for me to say. I'm just gonna say.
Oh, well, I
But
really appreciate it. Take a look into that. You're welcome to come back on the stream and let me know your thoughts once you specifically do so.
I'm gonna make sure I follow you so I can have some better conversations moving forward. Thank you, Parker.
For sure. I recommend doing so on my main account because I'm on my second account right now because I've been having issues with my main, but just so you know. Alrighty, appreciate you coming
Yeah,
up.
I appreciate the two-way conversation, by the way. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you. Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's get this next person up here. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get out to more people. Make sure you're followed if you haven't already. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. I hope get it out to more people. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, everyone, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. We probably have a little bit, like about an hour or so left on the stream, everyone. Just letting everyone know.
Thank you for following the rules, guys. I really appreciate it.
Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. Alrighty. Do give us a quick second, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. Let's go to the next individual. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
One Piece. Go watch One Piece.
I will at some point. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, remember me?
Maybe. Do you
Yes,
support Trump?
no. Sure.
I don't think you do. Let's go to the next individual. Remember them. I think I do.
Soy boy Parker.
Push the corgi.
Back at it
What was the
again.
last time? What was the last reason I kicked you? Was it because you got a flag, or is it because?
Because I called you guys soy boys. That's why.
No, I didn't kick you because you called me a soy boy.
Well, certainly it played a part into it. Maybe because it hurt your feelings, Parker. The
There's a
soy
flag?
boys back
Yeah, I
at
think
it
so.
again. L. Parker, L. Dean, and L. Harry Styles. These guys have been ruining TikTok and Democrats for
Slurs?
years.
What slur did he say, chat? Did you slur on my stream?
I said soy boy. How is that a slur?
No, I'm not claiming that's a slur. I'm. People are saying you said a slur.
No. There's no slur, folks. Just soy boys all around. These people here are the biggest soy boys.
R slur. The R slur. If you said the R slur, can you apologize for that?
Absolutely never said that, by the way. Just to
I
clarify.
mean, there's enough people claiming you probably did. You should take accountability for it.
Take accountability for something I didn't say that your delusional audience is making up as a fairy tale, just like they are.
Okay. I mean, if you say it, you can just acknowledge that it was wrong and then move forward from that. You know that, right?
Can you acknowledge that you're a soy boy first?
I'm not. What is your definition of that?
Parker, when you go to Starbucks, oh wait, no, we had this conversation already, didn't we?
Do I
Actually,
get oat milk when I get coffee? Yes.
No, not oat milk, Parker. Soy milk.
I mean, if
You
you
and I
consider
both-
oat milk soy milk, yeah, I get oat milk. I like oat milk.
Hold on, I'm gonna find
Come on,
this.
you don't. Come on, you know you like oat milk. You know you like it. It's really good.
How about this?
You created an AI video of
This
you
is actually a real photo,
feeding Dean.
folks. This is me and Dean Norris, right?
Chat
Together,
on YouTube. He
pouring
literally
soy milk
created
down his
a picture of him feeding Dean Withers. That's what he did.
Here's the facts, folks. He invited me to his house.
No,
to
he
pour some
didn't. You're
soy
like
milk down.
actually like making up scenarios. What is wrong with you,
Parker,
dude?
look at the background. Isn't that his house?
No.
Yes.
That's you creating an AI picture of him, dude.
That's not an AI photo. That's me.
That
and
is
Dean,
obviously
right?
an
and
AI
if you take
photo.
a careful look at the cup, Parker, it says soy boy.
Okay.
And
Do you want
guess
to
where it's
actually?
from?
Do you want to actually like debate me, or do you come up here to obsess about Dean Withers?
And it's from Starbucks because God bless America, you son of a bitch. He has a $300,000 Italian espresso machine, but he doesn't support the United States of goddamn America.
Dean does
God
not
bless
have a
this country.
$300,000 espresso machine.
He absolutely does. Have you seen how much money he makes? I mean, I know compared to the rest of you soy boys, he's definitely on top. He's banking money. You guys probably have a group chat and you guys are exchanging financial information. You're like, man, how much did you make last stream, bro? About 3K. And then Parker's over here with 6,000 viewers only. He's probably only made about $200 this stream. So I get it. It's jealousy. There's a little bit of jealousy. But to be fair, Harry Styles, he's making the least amount because you guys have essentially.
I think Harry Styles makes more.
Annexed him from your group.
Harry is definitely making good money if you're talking about Harry Sisson.
Okay,
But Harry
whatever. It starts
Styles
with an
makes even
S.
more money than all of us.
Harry Styles, he's making okay money, but here's the facts, okay? You guys come to these streams every single day expecting to hear some intelligent debates, right? And believing that these folks here, these soy boys, actually care about you and the left, okay? They never cared about politics. They probably
Okay.
were,
Can I ask you a question?
aspiring, artists.
Can I ask you a
don't know,
question?
maybe you wanted to. Okay, go ahead.
Can you name one policy that Trump passed in this administration that you think benefits the middle class more than it benefits rich people?
Big beautiful bill. So here's the thing, Parker.
The big beautiful bill, most of the tax cuts go to the wealthy. You know that, right? Go to the rich. So the argument you just made doesn't make any sense. Give me a specific bill that benefits the working class more than it benefits rich people.
Parker, you and I both know you're getting benefited by our president right now. You guys are the rich.
So
And
do I have a response? Do I have a response?
That's my response. You guys are
That's
the
not a
rich.
response. So you
That
can't
is
mention
response.
a single policy that Trump has passed that benefits
Parker,
the
you're
working class
deflecting.
more than it benefits
You're
rich people.
deflecting, Parker.
Ironic, given that I asked you a question and you didn't answer it directly.
You're deflecting by acknowledging the fact that you guys do not care about the left at all.
You don't
Okay?
care about
You
this
guys are only
country at
doing this
all if
from
you're willing to come up here and try to
DNC
misinform everyone.
donations.
Nice
You guys
pivot.
are getting paid by the DNC.
Nice pivot. Would you like to actually address
And-
what I just said?
I'm not going to acknowledge anything.
Of course you're not,
You're
because
gonna accept
you
the
just got
reality.
cooked. You just got cooked
Because
and you
don't
know it.
accept realities, Parker.
You literally
That's
just
the
got
problem
cooked and
with
you know
guys.
it, dude.
You guys are 13 years old. You're on here on TikTok trying to politicize everything.
Sorry, Mom. Thank you for the
thinking that
fireworks.
You think you care about the left, but you don't. It's really
You're
about
the one that
money.
isn't responding to my arguments right now. You clearly don't care about
Parker-
actual meaningful dialogue.
Parker, I have a question. If you could,
I want
right
you to
now-
respond to my points first, and then I'll respond to any question. you have.
No. I started bringing up a point.
Nope,
and then
I actually
you
started
went off
bringing
the
it up
handle,
first, and then you decided you didn't want to respond to
pivoting.
it.
This is what you do, Parker. You start pivoting off of every point that I start bringing up. Okay.
Your
So here's
temper
the thing.
tantrum isn't saying that you're right. Because you're
Not
having a
a
temper
temper
tantrum and saying that I'm doing it doesn't mean I actually did it.
Parker, you wouldn't be here for 7 hours a day doing this for free. Let's be honest.
Of course I
wouldn't do
make
this
of
for free.
course I make money doing this, and I did do this for nothing before I even made money off of it.
And then when you saw the cha-ching coming in,
There's
you were like,
confetti.
oh, you know what? I'm going to start doing this more and more. So
Nope,
that's what happens, guys.
people
money changes people.
People who know me on a personal level know I've been doing this the same amount, but prior to even making the money from it. Thank you for the
Think about
galaxy.
it. Do you think Kamala Harris would do it for free? No. She doesn't care about the movement.
I think
of
that everyone
anyone in
needs to make
America.
money off of what they're doing for their job. Like, is
Parker,
that a
but-
complicated thing to understand? Like, I don't know why you're acting like this is some big deal,
you're,
dude.
so what you're acknowledging is you do it for money only. You're only
No.
motivated by money to keep doing this.
No.
Yep, I just caught you in a lie.
No,
Parker.
so there's a difference
Caught you in a lie.
between doing something for money only or doing something for money alongside doing it for other things. You understand that, of course, you do your job for money, but for many people, your job isn't just for money, right? For me, it's not just for money. It's also because I literally believe in this, and I think it's better for the country.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Go get a 9 to 5 and then turn off all the revenue on your streams and come back and do it for free. And then we'll see how much you actually care.
Wait, repeat that one more time?
Go out, get a 9 to 5, right? Go out of here, get a 9 to 5, come back and do this for fun, for free, for 4 or 5 hours a day after your job, and then see if it's actually a passion to you or if you're actually doing it just out of
I'm not gonna
acknowledgement that you're motivated by
nuke my social media
Parker?
career. That makes no sense to do.
Parker,
But if you're
this is not a
referencing,
career.
yes, it is. If you're referencing doing that, I did do that when I was in college. I did full-time college while simultaneously doing 4 to 6 hours every single day.
Also, he's got 6'9" viewers.
Wait,
That's
I'm
kinda
serious. Wait, listen, Brian. When I was
Okay,
in
go ahead.
college, I did this for 4 to 6 hours every single day before making money on it.
You did do that, Parker. Yes, I believe you. However, didn't you just hear what I mentioned earlier? Once you started seeing the money coming in, you absolutely were doing this a lot more. And now you're claiming
Because
you're
because
claiming
I
it's a
literally
career.
got out of school. So
Once-
I was
once
able to
Trump's
continue to doing it full time because I got out of school. And actually right now, I go live just as much, if not a little bit less.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, I
But
do 4 to 6 hours, and that's around as much as I did then. If anything, I did more. I did typically like 6 hours in the past. So
But here's the reality. What are you guys going to do whenever, first of all, Trump's presidency ends? Secondly,
what are you
TikTok is
going to
eventually
do?
shut down.
And, by the way, every
Are you
single
guys gonna
time
move to
every
Douyin?
single time I make a point that you have no response to, you completely pivot onto another point because you know that
We can
you've
talk
lost
about
on that
one point,
argument.
Parker.
If you'd
Here's
like
the
to actually do that, because you clearly lose on every point. Maybe
Here's the problem, Parker.
Maybe the DNC is paying people so well that like they actually know what they're talking about, right?
It is
Apparently the
sickening.
RNC can't keep up, huh?
It is sickening how much they pay you.
How much do you think they pay me?
to spew bullshit.
How much do you think they pay me, Brian?
You guys are easily making a $200,000 salary a year.
Well, Xander, thank you for the $100. Thank you so much for happy belated birthday. Thank you so much, Xander, on YouTube Super Chat. Can we get some W's for Xander in the comment section right now? Feisty, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's actually the reason. That's so funny. Literally, though, I bet he is. Bridget, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much for your 9 to 5. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Christina, thank you for the $1. Liz, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Vaughn, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. Sabrina, thank you so much for the $8. Thank you very much. Haley, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I know, right? Kendra, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. Dawn, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Anastasio, thank you so much for the $2. Daniel, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Brandon, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, I'd love to see. Marcus, thank you so much. I really appreciate you the $5. Thank you very much. Dill, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's probably his view. So, I mean.
So you're going to acknowledge. So you just acknowledge here based off of the amount of.
No, dude, I'm actually a trillionaire. You know the DNC pays me trillions, right?
Parker, I know that. Okay, right. When I come on here and do these debates against you guys, I'm not doing it for.
Demi, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much.
I don't care.
Yeah, because you couldn't make anything, even if you tried. Well, Brian, you couldn't make anything even if you tried.
I could be filthy fucking rich.
Then do it. Then do it, buddy. Why not?
You know, Charlie Kirk was probably making some pretty good money. I can absolutely make triple what he was making. Guarantee it.
Okay, that is the most ridiculous thing to say, that you could make 3 times what Charlie Kirk was making. Like, come on. Like, even from your own side, you have to acknowledge that's ridiculous, right?
He wasn't getting paid that much, but
yeah,
I could definitely get paid a lot.
Yeah, he was.
No. Why,
you think you could make $1.5 million a year at least? Doing this? Are you serious?
I don't know. Chat.
You would not make $1.5 million. You're being ridiculous.
So if anyone from the RNC is listening right now, I'm one of your next upcoming candidates.
Dude, how big's your account? How many followers do you have?
Oh, I don't know, about 5,000.
And you really think you'd be bigger than Charlie Kirk, bro? That's crazy, dude.
Hey, Parker,
dude, isn't that like a crazy statement? Like, don't you like Charlie Kirk? Like, don't you like Charlie Kirk?
He's all right. I don't have any.
Okay. Well, I can clearly see that you're jealous of me.
Absolutely not.
You are so jealous of me. I think Parker, you wish that you were me. I think that you wish that you had the level of influence that I do. I think you wish that you could influence society in the manner in which I do, but you're so jealous with the fact that you can't. And I'm sorry, man. I don't know what to tell you, man.
There's a reason you and the rest of the soy boys cannot step outside of your house, and you have to.
There's a reason why you have to try to build up your own There's a reason why you have to build up your own masculinity internally by trying to tear down everyone else's masculinity. Wait, you literally try to come up, Brian. You try to come up on my live stream and try to call me a soy boy to try to take away from my masculinity, to try to build up your own masculinity yourself because you don't feel like you have enough masculinity yourself. You're just trying to look for validation in your own masculinity. You're not actually demonstrating that you actually show that you have it yourself. So you're trying to act super masculine, but really you're showing and projecting your insecurity within your masculinity.
Did I verbally communicate with you that I have any form of superiority over you in terms of my masculinity?
Yeah, when you try to claim that when you claim that I'm a soy boy, you're trying to claim that you're more masculine than me.
Parker.
When you claim that I'm a soy boy, you're trying to claim that you have more masculinity than me. But you clearly know that that's not true, and that's because you're projecting your insecurities about your own masculinity onto me.
It's not. It's not insecurities. What I'm
pointing out are the insecurities.
The fact of the matter is, you, Dean, and Harry, you guys are the biggest soy boys on TikTok. You guys are the laughing stock of even the Democrats on YouTube. You go to YouTube and you look up your names and you see other Democrats making videos about you guys. They're laughing on you. They're putting a clown nose on you, right? I mean, there's people who are absolutely shitting on you. Harry Styles literally got shit on by Donald Trump from a plane. Okay,
that's not a liberal. That's also the president, and how unprofessional is that? But clearly, you're crashing out. You're obsessed. You've seen actually all the content about Dean, Harry, and I. You're so obsessed with us that you literally are constantly looking up information on what everyone says about us. You're so obsessed with us that you literally can't get us off your mind.
Trump is actually the most base president of the United States history. I don't agree with everything he says or does.
Wait, do you want to engage with anything I just said there? You are obsessed with Dean, Harry, and I.
I'm not obsessed.
Yes,
with
you are.
Guys.
You are clearly obsessed.
Very clear to your audience, you guys don't care about them at all.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Listen, if your audience
are you trying to say that I don't care about them because you want me to care about you? Is it because you want them to like realize that like, all right, I actually care about them more than you? right? I care about them
it's
way
not
more.
about who
I don't
you
care about you. You're
more.
so jealous of that.
It's about me bringing up the reality.
You're so jealous. You know what you're trying to do? You're trying to get people to stop liking me. That's what you're trying to do, and it's embarrassing. This attempt is clearly embarrassing.
Shit about any of these people.
I do give a shit. How do you know that I don't give a shit? Are you reading my mind? Hey, buddy, are you reading my mind? Are you reading my mind?
Are you going to take the time to talk to any of your followers in real life?
Do you have telepathy?
Exactly.
Do you have telepathy? Yes or no?
Absolutely. I know.
You do? You have telepathy, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so clearly you don't know what my intentions are as a human, right? You're just projecting based upon the fact that you disagree with me, and you're trying to say, "Oh, there's no possible way that Parker couldn't do this outside of just doing it for money."
It's all about money, folks. And anyone in here who thinks that
you're the one who's brought it up more than I do. You care. You're jealous. It's all about the money for you. You're jealous. Wait, it's all about the money for you because you're jealous. All you're doing is projecting right now.
Hey, it's not about the money for
Your
me,
fragile
Parker, 'cause
masculinity
guess what?
is
I'm not
so
making any
prevalent.
money.
Your fragile masculinity is so prevalent.
Guess what, Parker? I'm not making any money doing this, and I'm doing it for free, going out of my way to
Yeah, you're
expose
making
the
yourself look like a
lies,
clown for free. Thank you very
the
much.
lies,
Wait,
and
so
the
by the way,
deflection.
under your own view, you're helping me make money off of making you look like a clown. That's what you're doing.
You know what?
All you've done on our live stream
making
is be the
money-
jester. You're jester maxing on the stream right now, bro.
Hey, Parker, you're making money by lying to your audience.
I'm not lying.
right?
Name
You're
one
making
lie.
Lying and
Hey, buddy.
deceiving them.
Hey, Brian, name one lie.
That you care about your audience and you care about what they think. That's
Which
the lie.
obviously
That's
isn't a
the
claim that
biggest
you can
lie.
prove. Do you see what I mean? That's just some random opinion you have because you're a conspiracy theorist that just wants to
Hey,
try to make
Parker,
me look
it's
bad.
my
You're
word
jester
against yours,
maxing on
and
the
my
stream,
word
my
is
guy.
facts.
What's up?
My word is facts. Yours isn't. Okay.
What are you
Anytime
talking about?
The
What
only
facts?
way you're gonna
What-
acknowledge
you couldn't
anybody
substantiate it with any
is
evidence.
when they donate to you.
You can't substantiate it with
Your
any
DNC
evidence.
donations.
Your DNC donations.
The evidence.
Nice,
The proof
nice
is
job,
in the
bro.
pudding.
Wow, you really have owned the libs by coming up on
already
here.
Given the proof earlier.
Hey, Brian, you've really owned the libs by coming up on here and saying that I'm paid by the DNC. Wow, what a great
Parker.
job. What a great job,
Hey,
dude.
Parker,
You've
I
done such
already
a good job.
acknowledged
You've done
earlier,
so
you would not do
fantastic.
this
Wow.
for free.
You said that I'm
You
paid
would
by the
not do this
DNC.
for free.
Wow,
Parker,
everybody,
that's
look at this guy. This guy's making
Parker
some
wouldn't
really
do it for
solid
free.
arguments right now. I feel
wouldn't
really
do it.
owned right
I
now.
can
Like
have
he
a
just
shouting
destroyed
match with
me.
you too,
Oh my
Parker.
god, how am I going to go on
What's
live
wrong
stream
with
after this,
you?
everybody?
You wanna keep
How can
arguing?
how can I even show myself on social media after he came on the live stream and said I only
You
care
wanna
about
raise your
money and
voice
that I'm
to me,
paid by the
boy?
DNC? How could I even show myself on the internet after this? Oh my god, how horrible.
They wouldn't do it for free, folks.
Shannon, thank you for the $75 from the DNC, or from the RNC, actually. Thank you so much, Shannon, for the $75. Thank you so much. Benjamin, thank you for the $8 for caller interruption service. Caller unable to win the point, switching to character analysis. Thank you so much, Benjamin. Benjamin as well, thank you for the $5 for caller interruption service. The caller has transitioned from evidence to insults and mind reading. Argument status missing. Kristen, thank you so much for the $5 for the DNC payment. Ashley, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. Seriously though, Odious, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Why are you so obsessed with me, bro?
How about L Parker, guys? L
Well, yeah,
Parker
you
in the chat.
see.
I mean, he literally
Why are you
has
so
an L
obsessed?
in his profile picture. Look, because he's the biggest L on TikTok.
That's me
why he's
handing
got
an L to
in
you
his
guys,
profile.
my guy.
No, that's you. You're the biggest L of all of them, right? You make the least
Papa,
money,
thank you so
have
much. I
the
appreciate
least
the wolf.
viewers.
Thank you so much. Papa Bova, thank you so much for the appreciate. Thank you for the
Parker
the
gets the
wolf.
least
Thank you so
attention
much.
out of
Emerald,
the
thank you for the
Soy Boy
$5 for I know this shit is a paid caller. I'm donating to keep hearing circus performances from callers like you. Dude, they literally believe that you're paid to come up here. You're so insane.
And they should also acknowledge the fact that
Dude, Brian, you're such an insane lunatic. They actually believe I paid you to bring you up here.
I'm acknowledging the realities of the situation here, folks.
Damien,
guys
thank you so
really
much for the
believe
$5.
Parker
Thank
would
you
do
very
this for
much.
free? He wouldn't do this for free. He's only doing this because you guys keep giving him
Brian,
money.
so why did I do this for years for free?
You started doing out of passion initially until the money started coming in and you realized, oh shit, maybe I should stay on long.
Can you make money off of things that you have passion for?
You would have burnt out years ago, Parker.
Can you
Let's
make?
be honest.
I don't. Can you?
Yeah,
like literally anyone who knows me on a personal basis knows that I really love what I
Me,
do,
I know
and that
you.
I don't get burnt out doing it every single day. You can literally see it in what I do every single day, bro. I clearly am not
Parker,
burnt out.
I'll take a flight to Los Angeles. We'll debate and I'll destroy you.
I would never see you in person. You're a weirdo.
That's crazy to say, first of all. Okay.
Why is that
Because
crazy to
second-
say?
Because I only acknowledge realities.
You
are
don't. You
living
literally
in
said
a
I'm paid
fairy
by the
tale.
DNC, bro.
You're paid by the DNC. You deceive and lie to your audience. You don't care about them.
Wait,
You
so
only do this
then
for
why do you
money.
want to meet someone in person who's paid by the DNC, doesn't care about
Because
their
unlike-
audience, is a horrible
unlike-
person trying to destroy the country under your view?
Parker won't do it because he only wants to meet when he's getting paid, right? Because again, he doesn't.
Yeah,
care
yeah.
about
How much
the
are you going to
passion
pay
of
me?
The movement.
So how much are you going to pay me?
Nothing. Because
Okay,
if you actually cared
then
about
we
it,
can't
I
meet.
get-
You
I
know
do it
what?
for
You know
free,
what? We
Parker.
can't meet. We can't meet
I'll
then.
do it for free, Parker.
Nope, I
Unlike
won't.
You,
I
I'm
won't
not
do it for
money
free. You've
hungry.
got to pay me,
like
bro.
you and the rest of the politicians. On
You've
the
got to
left.
pay me, sir. Are you going to pay me?
Parker is going to be a politician. He's going to.
Wait, are you going to pay me? I'm waiting. How much money are you going to give me, Brian?
$0.00.
So
Parker.
it's not going to happen.
That's how
then.
much you're worth.
I know that you want my time, but clearly you're not going to get any. You're clearly jealous. You clearly want attention, Brian. You're obsessed with the attention.
You guys really think he
Here,
actually?
I'll debate you in person for $50,000.
50,000. First of all, you don't even probably have 50 grand in the bank right now. Okay.
Think of the little one.
Secondly,
Well, I thought I
right?
got DNC payments. I thought I got $300,000 a year from the DNC.
I didn't say 300,000. I said 200,000.
Oh, okay. So I get $200,000 a year from the DNC, right?
Doesn't mean it's in the bank right now. You probably spent it all on that nuclear bunker of yours living in there.
That nuclear bunker? Oh, come on.
Absolutely
The bunker
not.
fund. I really appreciate everyone. We're getting a bunker, chat. Let's do it. William,
You know
thank you for
how
the
many-
$20
you
for
know
the
how
DNC
many
payment for
nuclear
the bunker
bunkers are
fund.
under Los
Supporting the
Angeles?
cult. Thank you so much. Simon
And
with the
here he does, he
$10.
screams.
Thank you so
Parker
much. I
starts
really appreciate it.
screaming.
Thank you so much. This guy's
Look
so
at him
ridiculous.
screaming.
Thank you for the bunker fund. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Insane.
Kayla with the $2
Insane.
for the DNC bunker fund. Let's go. Let's go. All Stars,
He's
thank you for the
mentally
£2.
lost it.
Thank you for the DNC bunker fund. Thank you so much. Let's go.
Parker's lost
DNC
it.
bunker
It's official.
fund.
He's deflecting because he knows that I cooked him. I dog walked him. I put the leash around him.
You can't
like a
you
good
can't mention
boy.
one point.
He's on
You
his
think I'm getting a
knees.
nuclear bunker, bro?
He's got his nose in the ground, and he's got destroyed, doggy style.
Can you spell nuclear?
Sure. NUCLEAR.
Okay, I'm surprised.
Can you?
Booma,
spell
thank you so much. I really appreciate the $7. Thank you so much, Booma. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Brand. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know, right? Like it's literally obviously my job. Renee, thank you for the fireworks. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. He's like mad. Parker, you get paid at your job. How dare you? Doc, thank you for the £5. Thank you very much. Kenna, thank you for the
You should be
$2.
doing this
Barbara, thank
only
you for the
purely out of
$25.
passion.
Thank
That's
you
the
so much, Barbara. Kayla, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Kayla, thank you for the $1 as well. Wait, I have a question actually. Do you know any content creators that you like that make money off this?
Making money spewing lies? No, because they.
Rachel,
only
thank you for
tell
the $5.
truth.
Thank you. So wait, do you think that so do you know any content creator? Just give me an example of one that you think isn't doing that.
Isn't doing what?
What you just said I was doing.
Spewing lies
and making money. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just about everyone else.
Give me an example.
Why do I need to give an example?
I just want an
me?
example.
How about me for starters?
You don't
I'm a
make money
content
off this.
Exactly, because I don't care about doing it for money. Unlike you, Parker.
So Brian, I'm referencing someone
money
that can.
hungry.
Hey Brian, I'm referencing someone that can actually make money off of their work here on TikTok.
I could make money off of what I do.
Then do
Okay,
it.
that's
Why
the
don't you do it
reality.
then?
Because unlike you, I actually care about the movement of the right, right?
So
Or
you're saying
centrists
if
as
you
well.
make money off of something, you don't care about it?
If I do or don't make money, you said.
If you make something off of something, you don't care about it.
Doesn't mean I don't care about it, but it doesn't mean that I.
Wait, if you make money off of something, does that mean that you don't care about it?
Right. I'm not swayed if I make money to continue doing it more just because I'm making money. Right.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
would do
either.
it for free.
I would
okay,
too.
then turn off the money. Turn off the revenue.
No.
Go get a 9 to exactly, Parker. That's the reality, guys.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
doesn't
Do that.
care.
Don't take a salary for the next year. Send it to my Venmo.
Parker, do you
do you actually care about your job? Do you care about your job? So send your entire paycheck for the last year to me. Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio.
Yeah, but guess what I don't do in my job, Parker?
I'm serious. Wait,
I don't
dude.
spew
do you
bullshit.
prove you actually don't give a shit about the money that you're paid at your job? Send it all to me. Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. But Ashley, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. Happy birthday, Ashley. Please tell Beta Brian that we don't give one single fuck that you make money doing this. Well, thank you so much, Ashley.
Nothing
Erica,
wrong
thank you for
with
the
being a
$5. Thank you very much. Keely, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. Rachel, thank you for the $5 for the DNC Bunker Fund. Thank you very much. Rev, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. This guy's absurd. He's actually not a troll, by the way. Gabe, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very
Actually
much.
crazy.
Casual, thank you for the £2. Thank you very much. Doc, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kenna, thank you for the $2 for the DNC Bunker Fund. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Wouldn't be able to do it without you. Thank you very much. William, thank you for the $20. Thank you for the DNC payment to the Parker Colt. Thank you so much for the bunker
what's
fund.
going on, guys. So unlike Parker,
can you thank all of them for the DNC bunker fund?
The DNC bunker fund?
Yeah, can you thank all of the donators for the DNC bunker fund?
Well, if you guys are supporting his cause by keeping him locked down 1,000 feet underground in Los Angeles, then yeah, you guys are doing a good job at secluding him from society, because that's what you should do. He should never be seen above ground cohabitating with other human beings, because all he does is spew bullshit and lie to everybody.
So I'm currently in the bunker right now?
You are currently in the bunker right now.
Okay.
I mean, no one else knows what your house looks like, Parker, so it's only plausible. The only plausible thing to acknowledge here is that you absolutely live in a nuclear bunker. I mean, there's no other possibility of anywhere else you could live, because you are
Brian,
too
there's
afraid
no way
to
you're a real person.
cohabit- There's
Wait,
no
dude,
way.
I need to
you're
get my
gonna go out
tinfoil hat,
society.
chat. I need to get my tinfoil hat. Where's it at?
He's not going to go outside and talk to other people in real life. He's scared.
If I
Let's
can
just
show
be
you an
honest.
example right now of me doing that, would you concede?
In the last week?
Wait, not in the last week, but recently.
Yeah, in the last year. Because after the
within the
Charlie
last
Kirk
few months.
assassination, Parker has been very scared to be outside.
Really? Do you want me to
know
give you?
that.
Do you want me to give you a video of me doing it since then?
I really don't want to see your videos, to be honest, because it's just going to be more BS that you're spewing.
But like, I can show you that like literally like recently I had gone in person and debated people, and this is after
It's
Charlie
not-
Kirk
It's
died.
most likely not you. It's most likely a clone of yourself or someone that you paid. As
Okay,
like a
come on.
body
Can
double.
you actually be serious?
Parker, listen.
A clone? Are you? Come on, be serious.
I mean, we're in 2026, my guy.
Can you be serious for a second?
Okay, I'm being serious. Go ahead.
Okay, so can you acknowledge that I have recently literally debated people in person? You said I'm scared to go out in person. I have.
Generally, I genuinely.
Also, have you
believe
seen my post on Instagram recently? I posted a picture of me at a
Parker,
protest in person.
When I'm scrolling
Little
through
Wayne.
my TikTok lives, your face comes up every so often, and I'm like,
Oh my gosh, you love
I
me. I'm
gotta
on your
roast
For You
this
page
guy.
all the time.
I don't follow you, so
But
clearly
I
it's
show
not
up on
red
your
flag.
For You page all the time.
Clearly, every time I hear you,
Aw,
spewing
chat.
some
I show up
bullshit,
on his
I gotta
For You
come in
page
here
all
and
the time.
I just have to remind you, Parker.
Every
you guys are soy boys.
single day, I show up on this guy's For You page. You're obsessed with me. You
the
love
Dean
me.
Withers guy. I
Can
don't
you
follow
admit
the
that you
hairy
love
guy
me?
at all.
Can you admit that you love me?
I don't.
You do. Come on, you know
Can you
it.
admit that you get dog walked? Can you admit that you got a pink dog collar around your neck, chain leash on your knees, nose in the ground in mud?
Why are you talking about
pounded,
yourself like that, man?
verbally getting pounded?
Why are you talking about yourself like that, man? You're making yourself look bad.
I said you, Parker.
No, you were
Because
talking about
you
yourself there.
Acknowledge the fact that you don't do this out of pure passion. You're only monetarily motivated. You and the rest of the soy boys.
So
And you guys are going to learn the
because
hard
I
way.
make money off this, that means it's not for pure passion. Okay.
Correct.
But I did this
'Cause you
without
wouldn't-
making money
You
off
just
of it.
acknowledged the fact earlier you wouldn't quit this to a 9 to 5, and then in your
Of
free
course not.
time,
Why would I
do
quit
the-
this if I believe in it? Why the hell would I do that?
Again, dog walked.
No, explain why
Proof
I
is
would
in the
quit
pudding.
this if I believe in this. That makes zero sense.
You don't have to quit doing it, but you should quit doing it for monetary reasons and purposes only. Which
But I can do it more if I could do it that way.
Listen, someone could give me.
I can spend more time doing it that way if it
someone
is
could
the
give me
case that I make money
$1,000
off
right
of it.
now, and it wouldn't change my opinion about coming back again, even if I knew I was going to get another $1,000. Okay, I'm doing this
So
for
because
free
you
right
because
now
this
to the
isn't.
kindness of my own
Would you
heart.
show up to work without getting paid for it?
I wouldn't show up to work spewing bullshit every day. and
Would you
lying and
show up to
deceiving
work,
people.
Ryan? I'm asking a question. Would you show up to work without getting paid?
No, I have bills to pay, Parker.
No, you don't. Okay, so same thing with me.
Well, guess what, Parker? You can absolutely quit this and go get a.
I'm not going to
9 to 5
quit
still.
this.
And you don't have to lie to people.
Why would I quit this?
okay?
That makes zero
That's
sense.
the difference between you and I, Parker.
So by the way, he's just trying to convince me to quit this because he realizes how beneficial I am at being able to influence people to become liberal.
No, I am encouraging you to do this so that way you'll stop lying and deceiving people and thinking that you actually care about politics, and in reality, you wanted to be an engineer.
I never. You mean I got a
I don't
degree in
know what you went to
economics.
school for. I was just bullshitting that, but
Yeah, that was
the point
obvious.
is, you obviously don't care about this for any other reason other than monetary benefit, and I will, for the rest of my life till the day I die, keep bringing that up to people. Whenever you remember this moment in time, folks.
Oh, I'm always going to be on
2026,
his mind, everybody. I'm always going to be on his mind.
16-year-old
Till the day he
kids
dies,
here
Parker
on
Get a Job will be
TikTok.
on his mind. You heard it here first, folks. Parker Get a
These
Job will
kids
be
here on
on his
TikTok
dome every single
We're here
day.
thinking that you guys actually care, or that they care rather, about the movement of the left or the Democrats. They never did. It was all based on monetary.
It's just for
Excuse me,
money.
gain.
You just do this for money, Parker. I know all your intentions. I have a crystal ball. I know everything that you're thinking. I know everything that's in your mind, Parker. And you're paid directly by the DNC because you're just doing this for money and you don't care about people. Okay, give me an actual argument. Tell me why you support Trump. Don't just come up here and question my intentions and motives 24/7 because clearly you
Exactly.
can't demonstrate my intentions and motives. Clearly you're wrong about them. Clearly I've proven you're wrong about them. And you just
That's just
keep
not
repeating the
true.
same thing over and over again because you just want
I have
attention.
to keep saying it because you keep lying.
Because you want
Parker.
attention. It's because you want attention.
It's not because I want attention. I'm doing this for
Wait, so
free
name
and
the
out of my own
policy.
free
What is the
time.
name a single policy of Trump's that you actually are going to defend and actually defend it instead of sitting here and being like, "Oh, Parker, all you do is you just do this for money." Can you give me actually something legitimate, bro?
Well, clearly the tax cuts have been very nice to you if you're acknowledging the fact the big beautiful bill has been only beneficial to you people. So clearly you're enjoying it. It's only beneficial
So
to
the
you
Tax
guys.
Cuts and
Once
Jobs
Trump's
Act is something I
presidency ends-
I disagree with the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act because 420,000 children are cut off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month through the Big Beautiful Bill. Over 10 million people off their access to health insurance through Medicaid, and 2.5 million people on average every single month off their access to food stamps. So the Big Beautiful Bill is horrible for this country.
Then quit doing this and go out.
Quit
and
doing
help
this,
out
Parker.
people that
Let me
need it.
pivot back to this random
Yes,
thing
go
that
help people that
I
need it.
can't talk about policy at all. There's nothing I can talk about there. Parker,
it
you are
relates to
paid by
policy,
DNC. Parker, you do this just for money. Okay, you're going to keep repeating the same thing, or can you actually
it's
intellectually
absolutely the
engage with
truth.
my argument there, Brian?
Hey, and Parker, next time I come back to you,
Brian, are you going to intellectually engage with my argument, or are you going to run away like the little beta coward you are?
I'm not running away. I already dog walked.
So, Brian, give me an actual response here, bud. What's your response?
I already given you the response, Parker.
Where
You're
is it?
benefiting from our president, Donald
Okay,
J.
so
Trump, right now.
Okay, so then you claim this, but I'm actually saying that we're worse off by every metric because Kamala Harris would have made things better off. She wouldn't have sent us to war with Iran. She wouldn't have imposed tariffs, which increases everyone's taxes. Your taxes are up now because of Trump, and you support that because you wanted to give tax breaks to the richest and richest Americans. You don't give a shit
I'm
about
living
this country.
tax-free.
You don't care about the average American.
I don't give a shit about this country, Parker.
No, you don't.
Ironic. So to all the points I already made previously, shouldn't it be implied that you definitely don't give a shit about this country? Because not only are you spewing bullshit about things you don't actually
No
care
bullshit
about, but you're also
detected.
getting paid for
No
it.
bullshit detected, actually.
No bullshit.
Yeah, so wait, give me an actual response instead of just saying, I don't like your opinions because you're liberal.
That's my response. For the
Yeah,
record.
your response is,
Also-
stop saying liberal things, Parker. I don't like those liberal
Also-
things. I don't like what you're
also,
saying.
just
Give
a
me an
side
intellectual
note-
response, bro. What's
Just
the
a side note,
intellectual
as a white
response?
boy, I speak Spanish better than Parker. I just
What's
wanted
the
to say
intellectual response?
That's the intellectual response.
There is
Parker.
none. I'm waiting. Do you want to respond to what I said about the big beautiful bill? It fucking absolutely destroys the middle class of this country. It negatively impacts people in need. Right? And Kamala Harris would have maintained all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year and would have only increased taxes on income over $400,000 a year.
Her ass ain't coming back like in 2028. We already know that. She
You
ain't
said
coming
what?
back. She's not coming back.
She's actually like quite literally like going to be the top nominee running for president of the United States.
That's just there's no way. JD Vance is already going to be the next president. We already
Oh,
know
that's
that.
so cringe. You think JD Vance will be president? Can you
And
name?
by the way,
I have a question, Brian.
once we actually
Brian,
have
Brian,
a very
Brian, I have a question.
well-spoken president
Brian, I have a
in
question.
office,
Brian,
you're
I have a
not gonna have
question.
career anymore,
Brian,
Parker.
can I ask you a question? You said I won't have a career.
Yeah,
Well,
go ahead.
we'll answer that in a question. Can you name one thing that JD Vance has done as vice president?
One thing that he's done as vice president, being the best vice president of United States history.
Name
That's
one
just-
specific thing
that's
he
reality. What do you mean one specific thing? One specific thing that he's done as vice president?
did. Yeah.
He's been a great vice president. There's nothing else to acknowledge from it. Right? Anything that needs to be communicated,
You can't do it.
reciprocated
You
from
just said that
Donald
JD
Trump.
Vance is going to be
He's
our
been
next
very
president.
well at
You support JD
explaining,
Vance,
right?
and you
He's
can't mention a
very
single
well-spoken
thing that he's
vice
done as vice president. Not one.
Parker, I'm not in the United States right now, right? But I
You
still support
are
the Trump
an American.
administration
You
because of
can
JD
vote. We've
Vance.
already talked about this. You can vote.
Yeah, but you know, I'm having fun outside of the U.S. right now. But here's
So?
the thing.
You still
So what?
vote. You still already vote.
I did vote.
Yeah, so engage
by
with this
the way-
point. Engage with this point. You said that JD Vance is so amazing, he's going to be our next president, but you can't even mention a single thing that he's done as vice president. This is what I mean.
Have
You are
you
not a
seen- have
serious
you
person.
seen-
This is what I mean,
Hey,
Brian.
just
Brian, pause for 1 second. You are not a serious person. You don't come on my live stream with actual
I
arguments,
actually am,
with actual
Parker.
policies that you support, with actual ideological beliefs. You come on my live stream simply just for attention. You come on my live stream to say, "Oh, Parker, you're paid by DNC. You get money. You're just doing this for money." You don't come up
At
on my
least you
live stream
acknowledge that.
to be a serious intellectual person. Okay? It's not possible
here's
for you.
the reality.
You are literally not
Let's-
capable. You are actually not
take a
capable
side-
of giving me an actual intellectual argument.
Let's take aside politics, right, alone from the two individuals, Kamala Harris and JD Vance. Really, do you think in an actual political debate, who do you genuinely believe is going to win? Do you really think Kamala Harris is going to win against
Absolutely.
JD Vance? Okay, dude, this is why he's lying to you guys. This is why he's delusional. This is why he's getting paid by the DNC, and this is why he does.
It's because I said Harris is a better candidate. So you see what I mean? He said you're liberal, therefore I'm going to say all these bad things about you. That you're paid by the DNC, that you're a corrupted individual, all these things. When, by the way, the candidate you support not only referenced and
Harris
represented
is
himself
probably the
as
most
God, but also quite.
unqualified
Wait, hold on.
and
Let me, please.
absolute- Go ahead, Parker. Good boy.
Yeah. Yeah, so the president that you support specifically doubled his net worth from the position of presidency. He's used his political office in order to enrich
That's good.
himself. If you say that making money off of something means you don't care about it, Trump's made money off the presidency, therefore he doesn't give a shit about the presidency.
He actually does care, first of all, because he didn't even accept the salary
He
of
did.
the U.S. presidency.
He did.
No, he didn't.
In 2020, he made no charitable donations. And he's forced to accept the salary. You could say, oh, he donated it. Well, he didn't donate it in 2020. There was absolutely no charitable donation made in 2020. So explain to me why he took it and he literally didn't make a donation.
Well, I have no good point on that. I think
Exactly.
that obviously, if he is accepting the salary, he's obviously doing good things with it. I'm sure. There's.
This is what I
charitable
mean, dude.
donations that you don't
This
know
is what I
about.
mean.
Just
He's
because
obviously
they're
doing good
not
things with it.
public-
We know based on his tax
Hey,
returns,
Parker?
he didn't make a single charitable donation. You're wrong.
Parker, just because they're not public charitable donations being acknowledged doesn't mean that it hasn't happened. I'm sure that he's given plenty of money.
No
to people
evidence.
without
No
putting it on
evidence.
record.
Nice.
Well, there's a lot of
I'm
things
sure.
going on
I'm
behind
sure
the
he did
scenes,
this.
folks.
I'm so
A lot
sure
of
that he
things
did this.
going on behind the scenes. Do you really think everything?
Brian, you're a laughing stock. Okay, Silver, thank you for the $20, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely. They said, Parker, we all know that over your head for your heels, Parker, the more you talk about how much you hate the person, the more likely it is that you love him. Seriously. Bag of spinach. Thank you so much. I really appreciate
You
the
guys shouldn't support someone
$15.
who
Thank you
lies.
very much for Brian is down bad. I know, right? It's ridiculous. He is down bad. Krista, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Patricia, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. Beta Brian is obsessed with us. Benjamin, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Exactly. That's literally what he's doing. He's just running around in circles, acting like he's making a point. Paz, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? That's actually funny, though. Tania, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Keep some W's for Tania in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. He should start his own page if he's that jealous. Well, he wouldn't be able to do anything from it because no one will support him. Zay, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much as well.
I mean, let's be honest. Kamala Harris, she would just be a laughing stock.
Kamala,
to
just
other
say Harris.
Kamala Harris.
Just say Harris, because
we're not going to use
you
proper
obviously struggle.
pronunciation, Parker. When
So
your
just
Spanish
say Harris.
pronunciation is so bad,
If you struggle with pronouncing her name, just say Harris.
you can't speak other languages, so you're not even going to try to absolutely destroy me and thinking that I'm using improper pronunciation for English names. Okay.
Do you want a cookie
Kamala,
for being able
Kamala.
to speak other languages? Say Harris.
Harris.
Harris. Say Harris. Don't be weird.
Harris.
Why do you do
Okay,
this?
Harris. Because I use proper pronunciation. Okay.
No, it's just because you're acting like a little child. Like you actually
Parker.
like you're throwing a bunch of temper tantrums in my live instead of giving an intellectual argument.
Hey, Parker. Again, it's actually insane that
Throwing
you
up
think that
another temper tantrum, please.
it's actually insane that you think Kamala Harris, right, would actually beat JD Vance in any kind of form of
Yeah,
debate.
you couldn't
It's
mention a
actually
single
insane.
thing.
She absolutely.
So what did JD
she
Vance do?
absolutely-
Other than hump the couch, what did JD Vance do?
Well, first of all, he's a great negotiator. I mean, we already know that.
On
If we
what?
look at foreign policy, he's great.
So then what
But he knows how
negotiation
to
has he got
actually
done with
speak.
Iran?
Well, we're
He's
not talking about
negotiating
it.
with
We're
Iran right
not-
now. How's it going?
in Islamabad, or is that where you're referring to, or what are you referring
The
to?
negotiation is happening right now with Iran. JD Vance is doing the negotiation with Iran. And how is that going?
Do you think that group of delusional terrorists in Iran are going to make any form of progress with us? Of course not.
Do you know what the JCPOA
They're
is?
all delusional. No.
Okay, so that's an agreement that we set up specifically with Iran in order to be able to have unprecedented levels of surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities that existed under Obama. Donald Trump said under Obama's administration
understand.
that Obama was weak and ineffective because he would have to start a war with Iran because he couldn't negotiate. He did negotiate, didn't start a war with Iran. Trump started the war with Iran and couldn't negotiate. So quite literally, Trump is clearly weak and ineffective based upon his own argumentation.
So that's why we have JD Vance who's going to come in, negotiate. We're going to make things right.
And how
He's
has
much
JD
more
Vance done on his
well-spoken.
negotiation? Hasn't worked, has it?
Well, we're still in the middle of it, Parker. We're still in the middle of the negotiation process.
It didn't work, did it? It's still not working.
So
Tell me when it
international,
works.
but in general, international relationships as well. I mean, come on. Kamala Harris
Trump's
with
made those
JD
international relationships worse off. If you can't identify that, again, it's
We're
just
not talking
another
about
example
Trump,
of
we're
how
talking about
ridiculous
JD
you are.
Vance and Kamala Harris.
Yeah, but
Okay?
you understand
'Cause
that
you're trying to.
you understand that
you're
JD
trying
Vance is going to
persuade
continue
me
Trump's policy,
that
right?
Kamala Harris is going to be a better leader, and it's just not true. We already know the next election how it's going to go. We already know it's going to be Kamala versus JD.
Can you name
Vance.
one policy that
She's
JD
gonna get
Vance is
destroyed.
preferable than Harris on?
Anything, in any policy.
I have a
We don't even
question.
have to go over specifics.
If you wear makeup, does that make you a soy boy? As a man?
If I wear makeup, does it make me a soy boy?
Yeah.
If you color your hair multiple different colors, does it make you a liberal?
No.
Okay, then that's your answer.
So no, it doesn't make you a soy boy to use eyeliner?
Depends on the day.
So if I use eyeliner like every single day, would that make me
I really wouldn't
a
doubt
soy
if
boy?
he used eyeliner. I really wouldn't doubt it.
Would that make me a soy boy?
He probably has dye in his hair right now. I doubt
Would
that's
that
even
would
his
that make
natural
me
hair
a soy
color.
boy?
Would it make you a soy boy? Probably, yeah.
Okay, so you know JD Vance literally does use eyeliner.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I think that there's nothing
He
wrong
is a
with it.
great leader. He's a great vice president. He's going to be the greatest U.S. president of U.S. history. 100%.
Would you support JD Vance if he did drag?
I probably would.
You would?
Based, yeah.
You think it's based for JD Vance to do drag?
Yeah, you have a problem with drag, Parker?
I have nothing
Isn't that
wrong with
something
drag.
that you support? Okay, then why are you bringing it up almost in a negative way?
Because I'm not saying in a negative way. I'm saying that Trump supporters typically
seems
think
like it. Would I support him if he did drag? I don't know. It seemed like that you were trying to make a negative implication against drag. So
no, it's that
which is
Trump's,
again something that I thought you support, Parker, but it seems like you
Brian,
don't.
listen. It's
Go
that you guys think specifically that that drag is bad. So I'm asking you that question.
You're talking about the people on the right. You're not
including yourself. So how about you stop cutting me off and listen? I know it's hard
I'm
for
a
you to do that.
centrist. Go
but
ahead.
please be quiet. You can't be a centrist and support Trump.
I can actually.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
If
Do
you
you
were
know
ce-
what a
if you were-
centrist is, Parker?
If you were actually centrist, then you would actually be in a situation where you would be closer ideologically to Harris.
Could you be a centrist and support Bernie Sanders?
Over who?
I'm just asking. Bernie Sanders. Can you support Bernie Sanders as a centrist?
Technically, you can.
Okay. Go ahead. Go on with your point. I just wanted to see how you responded to that.
I don't think that Bernie Sanders is anywhere near as extreme as Trump is. Trump called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders.
I'm not saying I
Trump
agree with
pardoned
that.
violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots. Trump tried to undermine the 2020 election results, got 70% of the Republican Party to believe the election was stolen, and sent false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the election. He said that Mike Pence was a traitor to this country, and then literally got J.D. Vance to be put in that position because he would certify false slates of electors, which is clearly an unlawful order given to him. Okay?
All right, anyways, let's see this photo of JD Vance doing drag.
Well, you don't have an issue with it, so I don't care to bring it up.
Oh, okay. Great. Yeah, by the way, I'm not a passport bro, so to those who keep saying that, no. I like traveling. I think there's a negative implication using the term passport bro.
Man Event, thank
I
you so
don't
much for the
follow-
$7. Thank you so much on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for Tell Brian. Everyone is laughing at him.
Parker,
Thank you so
come
much. I
on.
really appreciate it. Thank you. Sarah, thank you for the $3 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, he's a bit ridiculous. And Chris, thank you for the $5. Thank you very
Just
much. I really
realities,
appreciate it.
not
Thank you.
ridiculous. Yeah, so anyways, everything I've acknowledged in today's stream, guys, is the realities of
Fam, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much on
Real
YouTube
nice,
Super Chat.
Parker.
Thank you so much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. I'm the Beardist. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, he's clearly a right winger. He's just trying to parade himself as a independent or a
right-winging.
centrist.
Yes, centrist right winging.
I don't think that you're
Anyone's got
a centrist.
I am actually. I actually did vote for Biden, his first presidency. Okay. And if I had the opportunity before, I would have voted for Obama in his second administration, but I believe I was too late to that. So again, centrist. But here's the thing.
Can I ask you a
okay?
question? Brian, is there
Go ahead,
anything
Parker.
Trump specifically could do that would get you to stop supporting Trump?
I think he's been pretty good on most things. I would say in general, in terms of his character, personality traits, yeah, he's made some mistakes. Portraying himself as Jesus Christ, I don't support that. I'm not really religious. I'm agnostic, but...
No, I asked you a
I don't
specific
agree.
question. Is there anything in specific that he could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Yeah, not really, Parker.
So
It's
you're a
been okay.
cultist.
I support the Trump
Do you
administration.
see what I
don't
mean?
have to
He's a
support
cultist.
Trump.
You are a MAGA
Not a
cultist.
cultist.
You said that
That's a
there's
MAGA
nothing Trump could do
right-wing
that would get you to stop
Arkansas,
supporting him.
Texas,
Hey, Brian.
hillbilly cut.
Hey, Brian. There's not a single thing that Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him. You are a cultist.
And you know what the reality is here, Parker? You wouldn't.
Are a cultist. You are a cultist. Okay? That's the reality.
Parker
okay?
wouldn't do this for free, by the way. He wouldn't do this show for free.
Nice pivot. You're a cultist. You said there's
Not a pivot. It's the
there's
reality.
literally nothing Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him.
In terms of policies, yes. As a character, as a person, yes. I don't agree with everything that Trump has had in his history. I don't support the sexual allegations, assault allegations, excuse me.
But you
I
still
don't
support him
him
in
portraying
despite of
himself
that.
as Jesus
And you said that
Christ.
there was not a single thing that in specific
Yeah, I
he could
support
do
the
that would get you to stop
administration.
supporting him.
J.D. Vance is going to be the greatest president of the United States.
You couldn't mention a
and you guys
single
are
thing that
ready.
he's done as vice president. You are a laughingstock.
I already told you, just in terms of his character and negotiations, right? And
You
international
couldn't mention
relations,
anything that he's
J.D.
done.
Vance is so much better than Kamala
Okay,
Harris.
let me ask you this
will ever
question.
be.
Name one
You guys will
negotiation.
never have Kamala
And
Harris.
let me ask you this question. Name one negotiation that J.D. Vance got something out of.
It's still a fresh presidency, Parker. It's still a fresh presidency, but he's just much more confident in negotiations. I mean, we already know he's going to be a much better president anywhere.
So do you see how we can't mention anything? Do you see how you just have vague support? How like you actually can't intellectually explain anything you have to say? All it is confidence. It's just a vibe for you. Literally, JD Vance just needs to be confident, and that's enough for you to support him no matter what. You are obviously an unserious person.
Parker's
You are not a
delusional.
smart person. You quite literally are
Yeah.
you are unable to actually intellectually engage. You act like a
Okay.
child, and you have literally the least justified positions possibly ever. Okay?
Explain how much
You
child,
need
Parker.
to rethink your entire ideological framework. Donald Trump is not a better candidate for this country. He makes this country worse off.
Okay.
You are unwilling to hear other arguments. And whenever I do provide you alternative arguments, all you say is, oh, you're just here for money. Oh, you're paid by the DNC. Shut the fuck
Well, I'm
up,
glad
dude.
I'm glad you
Genuinely,
acknowledge
Brian,
reality.
shut the fuck up. Nobody gives a shit about your same bullshit narrative that you're going to repeat a million times. Not a single person
you're getting mad because you
fucking
know it's
cares.
true,
Not a
Parker.
single person fucking cares. I'm asking you to give me an actual
Just like
intellectual
you
response.
don't give a fuck about anybody in this stream, Parker. You don't give
Yeah, keep repeating the same bullshit talking point. Everyone knows is a lie. Give me an
and
actual
be happy
response.
when J.D. Vance is the next president of the United States.
Okay, if you don't give a shit that I make money doing this and that this is my job, type a 3 in the comment section.
And if you guys actually give a shit and acknowledge that Parker doesn't, then type 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat. Parker,
See all those threes? You see all those threes? Look at all those threes, bro. Look at all those threes.
You're silent.
Look at all those
You're
threes.
silencing the
Look
truth.
at all those threes, Brian. How do
silencing the
those
truth.
how do those threes look, Brian? How do those threes look? Cope and seethe,
Parker,
cope
you're
and seethe,
silencing-
buddy. How do those threes look?
silencing the
Cope
truth.
and seethe, cope and seethe.
Just wait.
How do you like those
In real
threes, buddy?
life, you-
How do you like those threes? How you liking them? How you like those threes, bro? How do you like those threes?
I thought you believe in free speech.
I believe in
free
muting
speech.
Brian.
Because
It's really fun to mute Brian.
Parker's he's a liar.
What? What'd you say?
Parker's a liar.
I can't hear you.
Liar.
What?
Parker
What? I cannot hear you. Man.
is a liar.
Oh, but you can't mention any specific time I
is-
lied.
Oh wait, he actually kept me unmuted. Okay, great.
Yeah, name one
Parker's
specific
a
time I
liar.
lied.
When you started hitting go live today, that's the first moment you lied. You lied to everyone and claimed that Kamala Harris.
Wait. Ask people to tell them to type 1 if they agree with you.
Yeah, everybody in the chat, if you believe that Parker is getting paid by the DNC and only does this out of monetary gain, type 1 in the chat. But guess what? Because he's already got you guys all riled up and muted me from speaking the truth, I thought he believed in freedom of press, right? Freedom of truth, right? But obviously, he doesn't acknowledge that because he muted me. In real life, in a real debate, he would be stuttering over his words, not being able to acknowledge or be able to silence me because he knows that I would be right. So everyone type 1 in the chat if you think Parker is a soy boy and he's only doing this for monetary gain. Look at all those 1s.
There's like none. I only see 3s. I don't see any 1s. Do you see how you have no motion, bro? Bro's got no motion. Bro's got no motion.
You know who else silenced their people? Mussolini, Hitler.
Look at this, dude. There's literally none. You got no 1s in the chat.
Parker
Look
is
at
the
that,
Hitler
buddy.
of TikTok.
Absolutely 0 1s. How does it feel, buddy? Cope and seethe. Look at that chat. 0 1s. Look at that. Absolutely nothing. All I see is 3s. 3s until the end of time, actually. 3s everywhere. No 1s. Only 3s. That's what I see. Xander, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Fam, thank you for the $20 for the 3. Thank you very much. Timothy, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Lexington, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I honestly, I'm not quite sure at this point. Thank you so much, Lexington. Thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I said, but seriously, your job is one of the reasons that influences young people to be more knowledgeable about our political climate. Thank you so much, Lexington. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think it's so important. Can we get some W's for Lexington in the comment section right now? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Rex, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Rex in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can you thank all of the people who send me money?
I'm only going to thank the people who typed 1 in the chat to acknowledge the fact that Parker only does this out
Hey, Brian. Hey,
of
Brian.
monetary
Brian,
gain.
do you think there were a lot of 1s in the comments?
I absolutely saw a lot. Okay?
There were literally
That's the truth.
0.
There wasn't.
There was
actually.
literally 0.
And by the way, anyone who did type 3, they're just DNC bots.
Juicy, think of the glowing
Obviously here
jellyfish. They're not DNC
from
bots,
the
of course
DNC.
not.
They are. They are.
Yeah. Of course you think that. And all
Can
the
we-
people
can we be
sending me
serious?
money too are DNC bots too. I know that too, Brian.
Let's be
I've
serious
heard,
here.
I've heard the same mantra a million times. All the people in your chat are DNC bots. All the people sending me money are
I do
DNC
it for
bots.
free.
But if you look at the chat, Brian, you see that everyone disagrees with you. You literally asked the chat to type 1 if they agree with you, and no one did it.
Anyone who's given me money today, I didn't even acknowledge you because it doesn't sway my decision whether or not, you're going to give me money to keep me going in this debate. I'm doing it out of the kindness of my own heart.
Brian,
And
you haven't made any money.
I made about 30 cents.
That's not
so
30
far.
cents.
Okay, I have no idea how much money I made, right?
That's
But
literally
here's the-
$0.
It's not $0. I'm
Sarah,
probably
thank you for the
gonna have a
$3.
few
Thank you
cents.
very much. I really appreciate you essentially just trying to say I'm not as masculine. Heather, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much for the DNC bot. Thank you very much. Benjamin, thank you for the $5 here soon, very sure. Thank you very much. On the beard, thank you for the $5. Bridget, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much for the shits you don't give from the DNC. Thank you so much. And on the beard, thank you so much for the DNC bot money. Thank you for the $5. Alyssa, thank you so much for the festival fan. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can you again thank all the DNC bots for the donations?
I'm not going to thank the DNC bots because
Yeah,
they're
you do
there
it.
for
Do
only
be nice.
your
Be nice.
benefits.
Like Sonia,
They
thank you
are
for the
only there for your
$33.33. Thank you so much for your working for the people, Parker. Proud of you. Thank you so much, Sonia. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $33. Thank you very much. Natalie, thank you for the $2.50 for the DNC bots in the UK. Thank you so much. Cassie, thank you for the $10 for the DNC bots. Jasmine, thank you so much for the $5 for Beep Boop. I'm a bot. Thank you so much. Amanda, thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Can we get some of the W's right in the comment section right now for DNC bots? Azure Phoenix with the Fire Phoenix from the DNC bots. Let's go. Phoenix with the Phoenix. Thank you so much for the DNC bot, buddy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I wouldn't be able to do it, Phoenix, without you. Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Cassie with the $10 for the DNC bot money. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Can you thank all the DNC bot money, please?
Hey, Parker, did you see that the Phoenix, it's a fairy tale, just like all the lies you're spewing on this fucking live.
You're so triggered, bro. How triggered are you, bro? You're mad. You're mad, bro. You're mad that I have like the ability to influence society in a positive manner, and I'm able to influence people. How mad are you, bro? Keep telling us about how mad you are.
Because I'm
Liddy, thank you so much for the $5 for the DNC bot. Beep boop.
You know what's going to really make you mad is when you see J.D. Vance become the next president of the United States.
Yeah,
That's what's gonna
Brian,
make you really
Brian,
mad.
do you have anything else to say? Like, seriously, dude, do you have anything else to say?
Yeah. God bless America.
Anything else?
I'm looking forward to seeing J.D. Vance as our next president.
Nope, he has nothing else to say. Boomo, thank you so much for the $7. Thank you very much. I
You're gonna
really
be
appreciate it.
angry.
Thank you. This guy literally is a robot. You are an RNC bot.
Not a
you are
robot.
actually an RNC bot.
I actually believe I'm here for the greater good of society because I'm actually here to tell people that I actually care about the United States of America. And I do this for free. I don't need to be swayed by DNC donations to continue doing what I'm doing. I will continue to join TikTok debates. for the
Fam
rest
Cam,
of my
thank you for the
life.
$50. Thank you so much for one more now. Bots are more likely to write 1 because of binary code and 1s and 0s and not 3s, just saying. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, fam. Give me some W's for them in the comment section. Sarah, thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. Yeah, it does make sense now. Sarah as well, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. And holy shit, thank you so much for the $100, Melly. Can we get some W's from Melly in the comment section for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat? Holy shit. Thank you so much, Melly. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And you know what? I have the DNC handler coming in right now, actually.
It doesn't say.
On the beard, thank you for the $5. Yo, DNC handler. I see the checks are coming in. Thank you so much, DNC handler.
Of course, quite frankly.
Back at it
quite
again.
frankly.
This
Hey, by the way-
350,000.
Hey, by the way, low IQ Brian, you said that we're gonna be mad when JD's the next president. Right now, JD has the lowest approval rating of any VP in history at this point in their term. You're
Just not
fucking
true.
delusional. It is. Wait. My source is Rasmussen. They are the furthest right polling institution. Even they acknowledge that we've never had a more unpopular VP at this point in their term.
Hey, Dean, I got a question. So if J.D. Vance has the lowest popularity of any vice president, then what does that make Kamala Harris?
More popular.
A more popular vice president.
No.
You-
You know what that makes her?
Wait, he just conceded. No way. Oh my god.
You know what that
He
makes
didn't
her?
even realize, dude. There's no
Makes
way,
her a
bro.
piece
Come
of
on.
used gun in
He
the
hooked
street that
himself
they
right
step
into
on.
that one.
Because Kamala Harris is the worst vice
He's
president
clowning himself,
of
dude.
US
Hey, wait,
history.
you know what? I
And
think it
J.D.
is.
Vance will be
This
the
is an
next president.
RNC bot paid by the RNC to come up here and make him look bad.
Hey, don't you think that maybe J.D. Vance is getting some hate just because he has to support President Trump? But in reality, if he
So
had
yeah,
his own
President Trump is so
individuality-
bad that JD Vance gets hate
I'm gonna
for
say
supporting Trump.
is the worst president we've ever had.
Can you name
Right.
one thing that JD Vance has excelled at in the last year and a half? Because unironically,
Dean, he actually couldn't mention
I've already
earlier.
told Soyboy
unironically,
Parker, Dean.
every single task that he has been given by Trump, he has failed at. There is not a single task that he has been given by Trump that he has not failed at.
First of all, he's a much better negotiator, right?
Then what is he
Than
negotiating?
Kamala Harris will.
Then what is he
He couldn't say.
negotiating? Oh, you
I already
couldn't
told
say?
you.
Because he's failed.
Foreign policy.
What is he
Dean.
negotiated in foreign policy? Tell me.
We already described, right? The Iran negotiations.
What is he
going on
negotiated
right
with
now.
Iran? What is he negotiated with him?
Well, you already know. I don't have
Well,
to. I don't even have to bring up the
yeah,
obvious.
Yeah. I can tell you. It's that Donald Trump was fighting to reopen the Strait of Hormuz, and then Iran set up a blockade, and then Trump set up the U.S. blockade
Yep,
in front of the
blockades,
Iranian
pressure
blockade,
for
and then we
nuclear
figured
demands.
out that a Chinese sanctioned ship was able to get through the U.S. blockade, dude. So how's that going, Brian?
Dean, I think you're just angry. You're coming up here laughing, but you're actually angry because of this photo we took together when I visited your house recently, when I poured soy milk down your throat. And you took it all like a good little boy.
What the fuck?
Anyways, here's the reality, folks.
Dude,
JD Vance
Was that your new entry on AO3?
Dude,
JD Vance will absolutely be the next president of the United States.
Hello, bro. No, what?
No, we're going to continue moving on. We're going to continue moving on, Dean.
Dude.
He doesn't have any rebuttal. And by the
Yeah,
way,
Dean, do you see the
again,
profile picture? Like, that's literally what he made.
that was a photo we took when I came to Colorado and I visited his home.
Do you see like how he just like he's like, I'm gonna own the libs by making up fake scenarios of me sexualizing them in my head? Like what?
It's not okay. You think that's sexualization? Okay, first of all,
That's quite
that
literally
is,
you trying to
again,
sexualize him.
Again, you're implying, you're making a preconceived notion that this is sexualized.
Wait,
Okay?
wait.
This is how Dean
Wait,
takes
so
his
so wait,
coffee.
so you know how people are like the milkman?
Dean likes it when I come to
You,
his
you know how
place
people
and
are
I
like the
pour it down his
milkman?
throat.
Does that make you a soy boy? Because you know how people are
Doesn't
like the
make me a
milkman,
soy
and you're
boy
providing the
because
soy
unlike
milk for
Dean,
him.
I drink my coffee black
You're providing the soy milk for him. So does that make you the soy boy?
because Dean requested this. So I said, Dean, I really don't want to do this. But
So you're the soy boy. So whenever people request soy milk from you, you provide it.
Dean paid me a lot of money to get this for him.
So
okay?
you're the
Because
you're the
he's-
soy boy.
Well, Parker, just like you and Dean, you're too afraid to leave your
Wait,
own
so to
home.
clarify,
you have
you're
to
the
pay
soy
an
boy because
exorbitant
you
amount of money for
wait. No,
someone
so
to
you're
deliver.
the soy boy that people go to pay them money to pour milk in their mouth, soy milk in their mouth. That
Hey,
sounds like you're
Parker?
the soy boy.
Hey, Parker, look at the cup. What does it say? It says soy boy. And guess who it's for?
Yeah, it's from you. Like it's your milk that you're providing to him. That's yeah, exactly.
Look
It's
who's
branded
receiving
by
it,
you.
Parker. Look who's receiving it. Yeah. It's soy boy Dean.
What?
And
Actually,
that's a photo we took at his house.
I think you're just owning yourself right now, Mer.
I'm
this
not
is
owning
really
myself.
weird, man.
It's soy boy for Dean, and he requested it. So guess who it's for? It's for
What a
soy boy
weirdo,
Dean.
dude. I'm sorry. What a fucking weirdo.
I know,
I'm
right?
not even, I'm
Dean,
not even
why
like
are you
trolling.
deflecting?
I'm not, dude. I'm not even like. I'm actually like. This is weird, dude.
You can't even acknowledge the fact that this is what you do. You can't leave your own home because you're terrified of being out in public spaces. So you pay $500 to me every single time you want Starbucks to go out and get it for you. That's the
I'm
reality.
just like genuinely concerned for this guy's well-being.
Why?
Because you
Why would
seem
you?
insane.
Dean, how many times in the last week have I joined your streams to keep pushing the fact in reality that you guys are all soy boys and you guys don't actually give a fuck?
Hey Brian, can you
quite
say
a few
something new?
times. Hey. Do you want to?
So
I bet I'm stronger than you, Brian. I bet I have more calluses on my hands. I bet
Actually,
my
no.
bicep circumference mogs yours.
Actually, you
Because
know
you have
what?
a lower body fat
Hey Brian,
percentage, maybe you
Brian, I have a
more
question.
muscular
Brian,
definition.
Brian, I have a
Doesn't mean
question.
you're stronger.
Brian, do you think you would beat Dean in a push-up contest?
Dude, he weighs like 70 pounds. Of course I wouldn't.
I actually weighed in at 160.
Hey, I
That's
guarantee I have stronger
Wait,
legs.
so
than he
Dean,
does. I
or-
guarantee I have
so
stronger
Brian, let me
arms
just
than he
clarify.
does.
You would lose in a push-up contest to a soy boy?
Hey Parker, I'm 6'5" and I weigh 250 pounds.
So you
okay?
just like you would lose in a push-up contest to a
So
soy
you're
boy?
talking about a guy who eats plants and weighs 70 pounds in terms of
He
lifting his
eats
body
plants.
up and
Wow,
down.
nice own, Brian. Nice,
Yeah,
Brian.
he goes outside,
Brian, nice own.
eats the fucking grass.
Brian, when we eat plants, that doesn't mean we're eating grass. Okay, you know that quite literally, right?
Isn't grass
Fruit-
not a plant?
I have a question, Brian. Do you eat fruit?
Absolutely. I just had a fruit.
Where do
earlier.
you think fruit comes from? Plants.
Depends.
It comes from plants.
Well, technically comes from the vine, which comes from trees, but yeah. If
Are
you wanna
those
be
plants?
More, if you want to see the bigger picture,
All
sure.
right, shut up,
But what's your
passport, bro.
point?
Shut
Dean,
up, passport, bro.
Dean, be quiet.
Okay, passport, bro.
The little boy's talking.
That
Go
really
ahead,
makes
Parker.
him mad. Passport,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, I'm sorry, passport, bro. I need to do that. Just
You know, but it does have a negative.
Hey,
it does have a
passport.
negative.
Hey, passport, bro. Can I just,
Acknowledging the fact
Hey,
that
passport, bro,
you
can I
believe
just have
calling
you
me a
be quiet?
passport bro has any merit to
just
value of
passport,
me
bro? Is it
traveling
okay
the
with
world.
me? Is
Hey,
it
Dean,
okay if
do
we
you know
just call
why
him
I travel
passport,
to
bro?
other countries?
No, I don't care.
Because you're a
about
passport, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
it's
Like,
passport,
nobody
bro.
should
That's
care
why.
about the bullshit and
I
lies
just
you guys spew every
passport,
day.
bro. It's just you're kind of getting on my nerves now, buddy. Calm down.
Dean,
Thanks,
you're
passport,
angry
bro.
because I put soy milk down your throat. When I came
Dude,
to
this
your
guy's
house,
so
this is
weird,
all you
bro.
wanted.
What a weird
And
passport,
I have 4
bro.
other photos lined up.
No
too,
wonder this guy's
for
a
later.
passport, bro.
I have 4 other photos for later.
No wonder this guy's a passport, bro. Melly, thank you for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Can we get some fucking W's for Melly in the comment section right now? For the $100. Thank you so much, Melly. I appreciate
Who
it.
the fuck
Thank you.
is this guy?
Oh, very, very interesting guy you got to meet.
Good trouble. Yeah, seems like he doesn't. Yeah.
Brian, I've seen better muscle tone on fucking potatoes, dude. You have got to be fucking. You are out of your mind.
Hey, good trouble. I don't even know who you are. First of all, you look like you're pushing
better
60, guy.
definition in goddamn fucking sacks of meat, brother. This
Hey,
is
good-
hilarious.
Good trouble. You
Turn
look like
your
you're
camera on.
You look like you're pushing 60.
Brian,
This is
turn
my
your
camera.
fucking camera on,
This
dude.
is me and Dean.
Let's see. Oh my God, it's unbelievable. People who have to.
It is
travel
unbelievable.
To other
I know. He took
countries
it.
to financially take advantage of women, calling other people. soy boys
Interesting.
is-
Interesting.
Holy shit.
That is crazy. That is a
Unbelievable.
crazy statement to make. First of all,
Brian,
right?
turn this fucking camera on.
That was
Let's see
actually
it, dude.
insane. You're never gonna
Let's
see me.
See it, brother.
You can
You're
see me
never-
right here in this
you're never
photo. This
gonna
is a
see us.
real
I would
photo
hide
that I took
too.
recently with
Hey,
Dean.
GT, you know what else you're never gonna
hide
see?
Also, if I look like a fucking Quasimodo looking mother's flabby.
Hey man,
just.
hey man,
brother,
you know
turn the camera on.
the
Let's see
guy
it.
from Rugrats. You know who is that? Chucky's dad or whatever. You look just like him. You're pushing like 50 or
Great,
55 years old, dog.
Relevant insult, Brian.
Hold on. Does anyone have a
Good
photo of
job,
Chucky's
dude.
dad from Rugrats?
Holy
Come on, he
shit.
looks just like that guy, dude.
Let's
he knows
go.
he knows his ass is getting
Brian,
cooked.
why
right
is
now.
it all this John? Not much camera turning on. What's the deal? You don't want to do a push-up
Looks like this
contest
guy
with me?
plays World of Warcraft and lives in his mother's
You don't
basement
want-
still,
oh,
and he's pushing 50.
He's on the internet. This is fucking classic, brother. You don't want to? Let's do push-up contest right now. I would love to run this.
Dude, you don't even
No,
flex. Let's see you flex first of all.
Accept the contest first.
I'm not going to accept a
I know
push-up
that. I
contest.
know that you.
He's so
I just went
scared.
to the gym
Men
today, and it's
flexing,
funny.
I get
Dean
it.
says he has
The
more
kids
calluses
say
on his hand than I
sus
do.
about
I
that.
100%
But I would just-
have more
brother,
calluses than he does.
I understand that you want to see me. You
I
want to
just
see
did
me flex.
biceps today,
That's-
Dean. What did you do?
that's
Nothing
for a
but spew
different
bullshit.
website, Brian.
Dean
it's a
didn't do
different
nothing but
website.
spew
You gotta-
bullshit. And then
you
Parker
gotta
has
pay for
literal
that
twigs
access.
for arms.
Is this?
Look at this guy.
So no. Are you gonna run? That's
Hey,
fine.
I'm not gonna be doing a fucking competition against Chucky from Rugrats' dad right
He's
now.
so scared.
You're scared,
These are
it's
all
fine.
just like he's scared.
Fucking
Brian.
this guy, man.
Brian, a lot of this. Not a lot of this.
You guys
Let's
are friends
go.
with someone who's like 3 times
I'm
your
about
age.
to
What's
go-
going on?
I'm about to go to the gym, brother. Let's run. I need. To
I already
warm
went
up.
to the gym, brother.
I would love to embarrass. What did you say? 250 pounds?
6'5", 250.
Nice,
Correct.
dude. Nice.
Thank
I
you.
remember my first time in the gym. Hey, look.
Yeah, it seems
let's
like it
do
was a fucking century ago with your
Let's go.
dinosaur-looking ass.
Brother, anytime today. There's a lot of chat. Come on. Let's
Yeah, come
run
on.
it.
Where you live? We'll go do a workout.
Brian, just turn your camera on right now and do it. Why are you so scared?
I'm in bed right now. Okay.
Get out of bed.
So get
you
up.
Fucking weirdo. It's
Yeah,
the
why are
middle
you
of
so
the day.
lazy, bro? Get up.
Hey man, I just did a workout. I went to the park. I did
Then
about
get up.
8,000 steps.
He went to.
Hey, I already did my
8,000 steps,
workout
good
for
for
the
you,
day,
man.
Parker.
So who cares? Now
8,000
get up.
steps.
Parker, you literally have sticks for arms and
You
legs.
walked around.
So?
You talking shit.
Brother, if I have sticks for arms, one would make the conclusion that you would walk me in a fucking push-up contest, right?
And also, that photo of Dean is probably from like 3 years
Anytime
ago.
today, Brian. I don't know why you were fucking.
Hey, I don't know
walking
who
around this
I
so
don't know
much.
who this fucking 4 eyes guy with the big ass mustache is coming in here talking about how he's gonna
Junior.
beat me in a
Okay.
push-up contest.
A lot
Get this guy out of here. Get him out of here. He's a
Brian, can you
yapper.
actually engage?
engage in what? I already went to the gym today, Parker.
No, you don't. So because you went to the gym today, it means you can't do any more push-ups.
I don't do push-ups.
I thought,
Oh.
I thought I already made that clear.
Threatening Dean with a push-up contest. Was I listening to
I was
a
not
different
threatening
fucking
him in a push-up
broadcast just now?
contest.
Was
You
I
ex-
listening to something
He
else?
made the claim he had more calluses
Brian.
on his
What
hands
the
and that he
fuck?
was stronger than me. And
Brian,
I said, no,
you
you
quite
aren't."
literally have been calling us soy boys for like the past few months now, and
Yes.
and by the way, when questions on a push-up contest, you won't do it. With GT, with Dean, you're scared.
Hey, do you guys know how physics works? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, I
you
do.
guys
I
spew a
think
lot
I
of
understand
bullshit about
physics
the
more than
left,
you.
Right? But you guys know how physics works. Do you
What the
really
fuck does
think
physics have to do with
a
this?
guy with twig arms who weighs 65 pounds is going to do less or more push-ups than a guy who's 6'5"
I'll
and
do
250?
twice as many as you.
Less. By the way, the answer to your question is less.
That's crazy,
typically,
Dean.
no, it's so typically people who are like 65 pounds are like what, like 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds. Like who do you think could do like more competitions, like you or a literal 5-year-old?
Dean, you're like 5'3". Of course, you can do more
Brian,
push-ups. You have
both of
less.
us-
You have
that's
less
Not true.
range
5-year-olds are
of your
typically
arms.
like below 5 foot.
Brian,
So answer the question: who could do
Dean,
more
you look
push-ups?
so
You're
short
the
in
average
real
5-year-old.
life.
Answer.
dude.
Wait,
I
real
would
quick, Brian.
fold your clothes with you inside of them. Okay, I need you to understand. Just turn you. Why are you so? Why are what, boys?
I
why
know
are these
this.
people
I know this
so
Twitch
fucking
streamer
soft?
wannabe guy.
I don't
isn't.
understand. It's like universal. It's like the sun will rise tomorrow, a conservative will talk tough, and then shrivel immediately away into this fucking under a rock. The minute they are fucking challenged by this. Do a feat of strength with me, Brian. If I'm so weak, if I'm so small, you should easily fucking do this, right? At the very least, show your goddamn face on the internet.
And you're calling me tough. You're the guy flipping your hat backwards like you think you're all tough and
What
shit.
the
Come on,
fuck
get
kind
out
of
of here,
insult
buddy.
is that?
You're trying to act
Christ.
like you're part of the
This is
cool
so
gang,
fucking
dude. You're
pathetic.
67 years
Criminally
old, trying to act like you're in your
uncreative,
20s.
Brian. I don't
Get
even
out of
know
here,
what you
buddy.
look like, and I know exactly what you look like.
Get
Do you
this
get it?
yapper out of here. Yeah, those are old
Holy
videos of
shit.
me, by the way. I've
There's
lost a lot
little
of weight.
green screen action here coming. Where are we going to see the famous
You want
Brian
to see my
here?
finger? There's my fucking finger, guy.
Oh, he's so scared to show his face.
Oh, yeah, and
That's
by
what
the
it
way,
is.
there's the calluses I was talking about, Dean. You don't
Hey,
have
Brian.
any of that shit.
Brian, actually, at this point, it's actually really embarrassing. Why won't you turn your camera on? Like, actually, what's so crazy about turning your camera on?
I want to make it very clear to everybody watching at home right now. I know everyone's relaxing
You
at
got
home.
some soft hands, brother. Those are.
I got some soft hands, Dean.
Nope, you just
Yeah,
you
says
just
the
got a
one who-
fucking cheese grater
Says the
from
one
your
who's
mama's
putting on
kitchen
lotion
and put 'em
every
on,
5
put 'em on.
seconds. Yeah, says the one who's putting on lotion and has his hand on his mouse at any given time, right? You don't even know what the fucking feel
I
of a dumbbell
slather
feels like.
lotion
You've
on
never
my
picked up a
hands
dumbbell
to
your
keep
entire
'em-
life, Dean.
to keep them from cracking because of how much I use them.
Can I just, I would like to mention that this is the second time Brian has made mention of like slathering lotion and wanting me to flex. There's like a lot of, look, and again, it's 2026, bro.
Well, yeah, if there's
no
any
shaming
sexual
here.
tension here, that shouldn't be a problem with you, guy. And why are you making a big deal out of it?
What?
Here's the reality, okay?
Did he get hit in the fucking head with a frying pan?
Dean
before
is
he
weak.
came in here? Was there
Parker
something
is
that I
even
missed?
weaker, right? The Harry Styles guy, he's already been annexed from your group for whatever god known reason.
He's not been annexed.
It seems like soy boys.
Yeah, Harry
can't always get
Styles is
along
a part of the
with
group
You
now.
guys know Harry Styles?
Yeah, we're friends
he
with Harry
came back-
Styles
he
now,
came back
apparently.
in the group.
Holding out on me?
And then the only reason you guys continue to do this, again, is because you're getting all these fat donations. You wouldn't do this for free. I'm doing this out of my own.
So
free
Brian,
will.
why don't you for free get some push-ups started, bro?
I already went to the gym today.
That doesn't mean you can't do push-ups.
Wait. So have I.
So have I.
So a 6'5" guy with high muscle definition, right?
Nuh-uh.
And then a guy who's a literal twig.
I don't buy
You
it.
really think that?
I like how he
twig
picks
is gonna
out
do-
specifically me, by the way, in this scenario. The only person who does not exercise. He
Oh, no,
doesn't
there's two
actually
twigs
reference
here.
anyone else
You and Dean.
in the live stream who
And
specifically
then we
does.
got Grandpa up there at the top. So I don't know what's
Wait,
going
how
on.
old are you, Brian?
30.
All right, Unc.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
okay. I know
Hey,
you.
hey,
ain't
Unc, can you
talking
turn your
right now,
camera on,
dude.
bro?
I can see the gray in your beard right now, buddy.
Hey, Brian, can you turn your camera on?
Why would I turn my camera on, Parker? I've
Because
already
you're
shown
scared,
everyone.
bro.
Asking you.
I'm not scared of anybody.
You are. Then turn your camera on. Say it to my face.
I'm not going to turn my
Speak
camera
to us directly.
on.
Why did GT accidentally leave? I think it
Yeah,
accidentally
because
removed him or
he's
something.
fucking senile. Probably his dementia, doesn't know how to use technology because of his old age.
Are
Just
you?
like
Are you?
Sleepy Joe Biden?
By the way, do you want to like actually do this, or do you not? Do you just want to like sit up here and be a coward the whole time?
All three of you guys want to come up here and roast me, and I thought I was being pretty nice today.
Hey, dude.
All things considered.
I think all things considered, you should just do this like little push-up thing, real quick, you know, and stop being
Hey,
scared,
Parker. Parker, a 5'2" guy with twig arms absolutely can do more push-ups than me. Okay.
Can we just here?
That's a
here.
very old
Brian,
video of
muscle
me, first
tone
of all.
fucking wear, dog. Muscle tone
You're
wear,
showing
brother.
a
I'm
video
sorry.
from 3 years ago.
I'm sorry,
by
dude.
the way.
3 years
You're showing
ago,
a
then
video
post
before
some
the military.
content.
Then show us the update.
This looks when
Yeah,
does
you
the-
look like
when
me,
does the
bro.
content
You literally
start?
look like me. What are you
Old
talking
videos.
about?
Old
Old
videos. by the way.
videos.
So then show us. Turn your camera on.
2025.
Not going to turn on. See, in there, you starting to see more muscle definition there.
When?
Where?
When?
Where is that muscle definition? Actually, tell us.
Parker, give me about 3 months. You're going to see the biggest change.
He needs
in your
3
entire life.
months.
He's gonna do
Oh, I've
P90X
been
and
growing
then you'll
muscle.
see Parker.
Of course.
He'll outdo a grandpa.
If
in
anyone
push-up
sees me in real
contest.
life, they're
He
literally
needs
their
3
jaw
months,
drops.
and
They're
then
like,
he's
"Holy
gonna be
shit,
in
he's
fighting shape.
huge."
He needs 3 months, everybody. Then he'll be able to take on the Soy Boys United. Okay.
They're like, "Holy fuck, take my girlfriend now. You're huge."
Brian,
I'm
Brian.
like, listen.
Listen, buddy. If you need 3 months to take on the Soy Boys, then maybe you should stop calling us Soy Boys.
Parker and Dean don't want to bring their girlfriends up here because if they see me, they're like, "Whoa, okay, Mr. Steal Your Girl." Okay.
Brian, you're literally a passport,
I
bro.
don't want to.
Let me make.
Brian, you're literally a passport,
Let me
bro.
make this very clear.
The last thing
Brian,
you
where's your
said
girlfriend?
was 50%. Correct. I don't want my girlfriend to see you. Not because she'd fall in love, but probably because she'd walk away with some variant of PTSD. I just think it'd be unfair.
PTSD from seeing the
or
absolute
herpes,
fucking unit than I am, Dean, unlike you.
Brian, you won't
Brian,
even turn your camera
I
on.
I have seen
Parker, I'm not going to entertain your little request, buddy. Okay?
You're so
I already
scared.
Told you, give me about 3
have
months.
seen
You're going
bigger
to see a huge
potatoes.
change.
This is so fucking embarrassing. I cannot describe to you.
You've
how,
seen
like,
bigger muscles and potatoes. Hey, man, your head looks like a fucking potato.
Wow,
Did
he
he
just
just
owned you.
recycle
Wow, that
his
was
joke?
crazy. That was an own, bro.
You just gave me the
I
I love
recycled it and
lamp
I
of
used it
insults,
against
dude.
him. How about them apples?
You just looking around saying things.
Brian,
then
will
you got a
you turn
rainbow
your
lanyard?
camera on and
What's going
actually
on?
like do this? Hey Brian, I'll do a push-up contest against you if you actually turn your camera on and do it.
Parker,
Well, all three.
I can't beat people who weigh 60 pounds and have or
Dude,
5 foot.
I
two
literally
with a
don't.
very
Hey,
small-
Brian, let me just tell you this real quick.
Fucking
man.
drum.
Hey,
You
man, let
can't
me
beat
tell
a
you.
drum, dude.
Brian, let me just tell you this for example. I don't go to the gym. I don't do exercise. I literally just do these debates. I'm not kidding. When I'm skinny, I'm telling you, that's literally because I don't do this shit.
Push-ups
Turn your
have no
fucking
merit
camera
on
on and
your
do it.
overall
If I am
strength.
willing to sit up here and to do it, why aren't you?
Parker, I 100% am stronger in every other way possible. But when you're
Dude,
5'2"
I have SpongeBob
and your
strength, and you
arms
won't
are
go against
T-Rex-
me?
When you have T-Rex arms, of course you can do more.
Yeah,
push-ups.
dude, I have SpongeBob strength, and you won't do a push-up contest against me. It's embarrassing.
Push-ups don't.
Brian,
Push-ups
you know who
don't
else-
acknowledge.
You know who else is like really short, doesn't weigh too much, and has shorter arms?
You?
Little 5-year-old children. Do you think that a 5-year-old child could beat you in a push-up competition? Yes or no?
They probably could.
Really?
Yes. Have you seen bench lifters, for example, or people doing?
No
squats
way,
very
dude! He did
tall?
not just say
It's
that,
much
and he was like,
harder
"Oh,
for
I'm okay
us
with
because
saying
we're
that."
taller,
No way, bro. Brian.
But guess who could pick up the 5-year-old with one hand and punt it like a football across the
Brian.
Me.
What the fuck is going on in this dude's brain?
Do you think
I don't
a
know.
5-year-old Dean can pick me up and punt me like a football? Oh, and here's this guy now too.
Oh,
All right, yeah, bring up all the soy boy crew.
I could. Brian,
This mother.
Brian, brother, can I just ask, what do you think? How many push-ups do you think you could do?
Right now, probably not that many.
What's a number? Am I speaking a fucking different
Why
language?
are you guys? Wait, why are you guys so hyper fixated on defining strength by just push-ups alone?
Because it's the only thing we can do on
didn't even-
camera together right now.
Hold on,
If
you didn't
wanna
even
do a leg
acknowledge my
press,
point. You didn't
I'm
even
happy
acknowledge
to
my
do
point
that.
earlier. You mentioned, for example, a 5-year-old can do more push-ups. Well, yeah, but a
Brian,
5-year-old
how many
can't pick me
fucking
up and throw
push-ups can you
me.
do? What is
I could
going
pick up a
on?
5-year-old and throw him across the field.
What is
I'm not going to do that. I'm just saying I could do that.
Brian? How many push-ups, brother? How many push-ups can you do?
We're not gonna focus on the push-ups here. If you guys want to do something that's actually more conventionally related to strength,
Sure.
then how about we do something like bicep curls, for example,
Sure, let's do
or
bicep
leg
curls.
press.
What kind of
100% you'll get destroyed. 100%.
leg press?
I'm not a fucking leg press. 100% you would get destroyed. My legs are my strongest muscles.
Can I play you something? Can you put me?
I got you.
Here.
Dude, this grandpa look motherfucker. He's
I'm
never
just gonna
seen
play
a
you a
gym in his
video.
entire life.
I'm just gonna play you a video of me leg pressing 1,000 pounds. Do you think that you can do? Do you think that you can do
For what?
1,000 pounds?
For half a rep.
While
And he's like,
gets
"Yep,
that
that's
video
going
set
on
up,
YouTube."
I'll say this: the reason why the physical aspect is being concentrated on is because I've been listening to Parker, Dean, like everyone mentally dog walk you. You're not equipped. Like, so why not try to make it about the physical aspect? You can't do it.
He actually came on our
Santana,
live
if
stream.
you
He's
were
been doing this
actually
for the past few
listening-
months. He's come onto our live stream and said that we're soy boys every single time, but he's too scared to do a push-up contest against any of us.
Hey, Santana, if you actually, took some of that earwax out of your ears or whatever, right? Took those heads, take the headset off and actually listen.
earwax out of your ears, bro.
You would
Shut up.
understand and understand and recognize.
Here's 1,000 pounds. If you'd like to count them, you're more than welcome to. This is
Here, here's for half a
1,000.
set.
Here, Brian.
It's an incline, by the way.
Brian, you just said leg press. I will fucking pay any amount of money to see you do half of this. Here you go. Let's go for 2. Let's go for 3. Do you want to go for 3? Maybe we'll do 3. That's
Can
3
you prove
grand.
those aren't styrofoam?
Yeah, I own Lifetime and trucked in 20 plates.
Yeah, you owned it, so clearly you put fake weights in there too. Guarantee some of those are fake weights, right? And even if they aren't, listen, at the end of the day, dude. At the end of the day, listen. At the end of the day, Absolutely.
These
100%
people
you
are
get
so
destroyed in
unserious,
leg
dude.
strength,
I can't do
right?
it, man. These people are so unserious.
and who's the
You've
guy
come up for the
who
past few months, and you've tried to call Dean and I
Yes.
soy boys, but you get fucking pressured
Yes.
on this at all, the most slight amount possible, and you literally fold like a fucking pretzel, bro. It is unbelievable.
Hey,
You crumble
Parker,
like a fucking pretzel.
It's
You're
been
so
great seeing you boys.
hyper-fixated on push-ups alone. I don't understand that. Again, it's
Good
all
luck.
about
Can you do
weight.
sit-ups? How about sit-ups? How about
Variation.
sit-ups? Will you do sit-ups more?
Take care, GT.
Oh wait,
I'm not going to do sit-ups.
did GTC have to go?
Yeah, he said.
Yeah, he did.
Good luck.
Yeah, I wonder why he had to go, because he got fucking
I was
dog
gonna
walked
say,
by me.
to be fair, maybe
Grandpa
maybe
got
Brian
dog
is more of
walked.
a hack squat person. You seem like you would be more of a hack squat person.
Santana, I'm 6'5". You have to understand that my range of motion with my legs is absolutely.
Brian, will you do push-ups or sit-ups? I mean, how many sit-ups
I'm not
can
going
you
to do
do?
sit-ups. No.
Okay,
What
what
about-
will
what
you
about
do?
planks?
I've never tried.
What
counting
about-
myself.
Brian, what
Only in
will
the
you do?
military, Only in the military did I have to do planks and sit-ups.
Brian,
right?
what will you do?
If we both go to a gym, right?
No, like on the live right now. What will you do?
Oh, there's nothing I can do on the live.
Yeah.
You're talking about someone who has a shorter range of motion, shorter body fat percentage, right?
Just so
Because
true.
it's
Yeah,
all about
yeah. No, Brian,
using.
you got it. You got it. You don't need to explain yourself. You got it.
Because you know I'm right. Thank you, Dean. I
Yeah,
appreciate
yeah,
it.
no,
For the
for
first
sure.
time in your entire
Right.
life, Dean, you've actually said something that was right.
Right. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you got
Thank
it.
you. Good boy.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
weird, Brian. That's
Not weird, but yes, that's the
That's-
realities. Okay.
That's really.
So thank you for acknowledging that. I have more calluses on my hands than Dean. Okay. I'm glad we.
And yet you're
acknowledged that.
unwilling to do a push-up contest. You're a scared.
Okay.
You're a scared little boy, Brian.
I'm gonna go start my live. Appreciate you
Alrighty.
for letting me
Let me know.
Parker.
Let me know when you're live, and I'll make sure to send everyone over to you, man.
Stronger than Dean, by the way.
Yeah,
Stronger than
dude.
Dean.
I'm literally like all set up and ready to go. So like as soon as I leave here.
Stronger white. blood
Alrighty,
than
for
Dean
sure,
will
brother.
be.
That's
how,
such a weird
how
statement.
long do you think you're gonna be on to know that we should start on YouTube?
Just a few more minutes.
That's
Okay,
great,
perfect.
Santana.
Send me a text when you're getting ready to end, so I could just make sure I'm live on YouTube.
Yeah, that's
And
why
we'll see
I
a
was.
text.
That's why I told you to
Dean,
tell me because I
Dean,
know that
send me
you
a
take a
text
minute to go
whenever
on
you need
YouTube.
your Starbucks. Send me a text.
Shut up, Brian. Nobody likes you.
All right, appreciate you for letting me
Actually,
up. You
everybody
take care.
does, Santana.
Of course,
See you,
man. I'll
bro.
see you in a second. Let me thank some
Alrighty.
people real quick, everybody.
Yep.
Taylor, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much for Brian's going to Weenie Hut Jr. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Benjamin, thank you for the $1 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It's the end of the stream. Jenna, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Samantha, thank you so much for the $10. And Deanna, thank you for the $100 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Deanna in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Deanna. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Zay, thank you so much for the $5. I totally get you there. I probably missed it. I'm sorry. Darius, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Joseph with the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Then tell him try and get Brian to thank me for the donation first. He won't. He literally won't. He's so annoying. And then tell him that that you think he's a chud beta male. He is. He really is. That's very, very true. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section?
Crazy.
Silver, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I love when a right winger is losing on substance, so they resort to "I'm stronger than you." Let's do push-ups to prove it, and then you're just a twig or old man, literally. But that,
I
he's
already
scared to
made my point
directly
clear.
go against us in terms of a push-up contest.
I already made my point clear.
You're
I don't
scared,
need to
bro.
acknowledge it. I'm not scared. I already made my point clear. We already talked about physics. Physiology.
Physics, yeah. What about physics?
Physics at the range of motion of my arms and legs are obviously going to be a hell of a lot longer and makes it more inherently difficult than you. Being 5'2" like yourself versus 6'5".
I'm
it's
6 foot
obviously gonna
tall.
be easier for you.
Brian, I'll
You just
take.
don't look six.
I'll take that bet.
Go
I'm
ahead.
6'3.5".
All right. Well, again, we're talking about overall body fat percentage. If I have a higher body fat percentage, even if I'm inherently stronger than
Dude,
you,
you see what I mean?
Would be naturally more
Do you see what I mean?
And 2 inches.
He's so scared,
Santana,
dude.
2 inches makes a big difference,
Brian
by
is
the way.
shaking in his boots.
Just
Brian
ask
is
my
shaking.
ex-wife.
Brian, you are literally shaking in your boots. On the Beardist, thank you for the $5.
Am I
Thank you very
shaking,
much.
Parker?
What's up?
I'm bringing realities into this, okay? I'm explaining the realities to you, but you guys live in a make-believe fairy tale land. And you don't wanna
Dude,
listen
you're
to
literally
reality.
projecting like crazy, dude.
Just not true, Parker.
You haven't said anything on the stream that isn't projection.
The entire
That's crazy
time I've
to
been
say.
listening.
We've
He's
been here for 2
coping-
hours.
He's been
You should know
coping
better
this
than to say that.
entire time I've been listening. Just cope.
Parker, you should know better than to tell your dog walker that. Go ahead.
You mean I'm
Go and
dog
finish up
walking
with your
you? Is
DNC
that what you
verse.
meant to say? You meant
No,
I'm
you're
dog walking
dog
you?
walker. I'm your dog walker.
You mean I'm dog walking you right now?
No, I'm dog walking you. You. have to
I heard
pick
I'm
one.
dog walking you right now.
No.
Danielle, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much for how much is Brian able to lift with his leg press? Oh yeah, true.
Heavy.
How
Very
much?
Heavy.
How many pounds?
Let me look it up real quick. I got to do it because you stack all these plates on each other.
Allison, thank you for the 10. He definitely seems like a yoga ball and calisthenics type of person. Hey, Parker, how about Rokana posted our debate on his Twitter?
Oh, that's so sick.
Yeah. Yeah.
So probably about 4 sets.
I watched it. I
of-
thought it was great.
Yeah.
Probably
I was
about
happy
4
with
sets
that.
of 300 kilos.
I wish they wouldn't have cut you off. Like I hate when they do that. They did that with me with Ben Shapiro. It was so annoying.
I was so pissed off, but yeah. And there was like a couple of, I'll tell you about it, but yeah. Overall, I was happy though, because it's about 5 minutes, so.
Well, every time you guys go on Jubilee, it's just a laughing stock. Everyone's laughing at you guys.
Brian,
usually,
I've named one person I've ever lost to on Jubilee.
just about every conservative.
Name one specific person.
Do I even go through the list?
Just name one specific person.
Do you really know who I'm gonna say right now?
I'd just love to hear one specific person.
How about we start with Ben Shapiro?
Name one point he beat me on.
We're not gonna go over the specifics right now. You got destroyed by Ben Shapiro. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's
Ben
always
Shapiro
an
is probably
excuse.
the greatest debater of all time.
It's always an
apart
excuse.
from Charlie Kirk.
There's just another excuse and another excuse. Anyway,
Montana, I hope you're not in Jubilee.
yeah, I did. It just came out this Sunday.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a disaster, folks.
Absolutely, guys, check it out. I debated
Rokana.
Congressman Rokana.
We're
Absolutely
in
awesome.
for a train wreck in this year. Oh my god.
Anyway, I'll leave you with this asshat, Parker. I appreciate you.
Yeah,
bro.
I'm about to be getting off as
Crazy
soon
to
as Dean
say.
hops on.
My hat's better than yours, by the way. But go ahead.
Hey, dude, how does it feel to be an embarrassing, cowardly individual? Like genuinely,
How does it feel?
like every single point you brought up on the stream, you've lost on. Every single thing that you've said, you haven't actually upheld at all. You came up on this live stream, talked about how strong you are, how we're quote unquote soy boys, and then you weren't able to stand on those facts.
I didn't say how strong I am. I just am strong. I didn't even tell you that I'm strong. I said I'm stronger than you. I said I'm stronger than Dean. I called you guys soy boys, and then you had to bring up your own insecurities by trying to deflect and
No, Brian, I think you're just lonely and you want attention.
Parker, you said you're stronger than me because you're a soy boy. At least you.
I'm serious, Brian. I think at this point, I think you're just lonely and want attention.
Parker, you're pissing me off.
How so?
You're gonna listen.
I think you are obviously just overly emotional right now, and I think you're just a little bit lonely, and it's okay. But like, you shouldn't be doing this for attention. There are better ways to get attention and to have relationships with people that actually are positive.
The
for
same
you.
could be said for you. Spewing lies every day, and
I'm not spewing lies. You keep
living in a
repeating-
fairy
You keep
tale.
repeating these lies, but like you understand that like that's just not true.
You're playing make believe, thinking Kamala Harris is going to be the next president of the United States against JD Vance, and we just know that's bull.
You're the one playing make believe when you think that couch boy is going to be president. You think the guy that hums couches 24/7 is going to be president of the United States. You think the guy that fucked a couch is going to be president. Marlo, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you very much. It's actually
He's so
absurd.
mad,
You couldn't
folks.
mention a
He's so
single
mad.
thing that he did as vice president.
I've
You
already
couldn't
made
mention
my
a single
points
thing.
clear today, folks. I already made my points.
Brian,
clear.
you've lost on every single point. All you've said the entire stream is you're paid by the DNC. You do this just for money. That's all you've said.
Parker, not
You're a
only have
waste
you
of
lost
time.
on every point, but you've also lied about every point. So you
You
really
can't
think
even
Kamala
mention a
Harris is gonna
lie.
be the
You
next
every single time I ask you any specifics, you're like, "Oh, we're not going to go into the specifics."
There's certain points we don't need to go into specifics about. Anything
'Cause
that
you
we
know
did
that you're wrong
specifically
on
mention,
them.
Like international relations.
Mandy, thank you so much for the
negotiations.
$5. Thank you very
We
much.
already know who the leader is. We know who's more confident, right? And I don't need to go into any more specifics. By the way,
Yeah, we know that we know that
6.9
you are getting dog walked. We know that you are not smart.
no.
We know that you literally
Parker.
don't have the ability to defend any of your positions. We know that you are a coward. We know that you actually are not a serious person. We know that you're a joke. We know that you can't actually give any meaningful argument. We know that you are a broken
Okay.
record, and you repeat the
Uh-huh.
same talking points that have been debunked the entire time for attention.
Not debunked.
Because you're lonely,
Yep.
and it's okay. I understand it, Brian. But what I'm telling you is that there are better ways to be able to develop and create relationships without the context of going on people's stream for attention, just to repeat that they're just doing things for money. Brian, like, actually at this point, I don't think you are genuinely like trying to engage in a conversation. I think you are just on here just to say things because you dislike me. And I get that you dislike me, but you're not having a conversation.
Parker, did I really hurt your feelings that bad?
No,
by
you,
showing
you didn't
that
hurt my
sword
feelings at
workout?
all, Brian. I actually don't care at all, right? I kept you on the
You
stream.
don't care at all. You sound pretty butthurt, Parker.
Brian, I kept you on the stream to make fun of you the whole time.
To make fun
And I
of
nailed
me,
it.
huh?
I literally did exactly what I wanted to do. You got made fun of the whole time. It was great, Brian. You're not a serious person.
It seems like
On
you
the
guys were
Bearders,
all
thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And now you can just sit here and listen to me thank people for the rest of the stream. I'm not going to talk to you. I'm just going to ignore you the whole time.
Okay.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. On the Bearders, thank you very much for the $5. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go and thank some people over on YouTube real quick too. Just give me a quick second. Just give me a quick second, everybody. Give me a quick second, everyone. Silver, again, the $20, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Give me some W's for Silver in the comment section right now. Evan, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I know it'd be very brutal, right? Captain, thank you for the $2. Finley, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much, Finley. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Miguel, thank you for the $10 for use triggered. I know, right? Captain T, thank you so much for the $2. I'm the Beard again with the $5 for more bark than a redwood. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Miguel, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. D Squad, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. For Brian, always chickens out. I know, seriously. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Kara. Thank you for the $3. I'm the Beard with the $5. Canadian Rob, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. PNW, thank you so much for the $5. Quintessa, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you very much for long live the DNC. Thank you. Kamachi, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 for Brian. Is the biggest loser I've ever seen. Bro acts like he's better than everyone else, but won't even do some simple push-ups. Just do the push-ups,
Okay.
bro. I know exactly, right? It's actually so embarrassing.
I've
dude.
already made my point
Honestly,
clear
this
there,
is
but
going to
alright.
be like he doesn't realize that the internet is forever and it's permanent, and it's actually
Yeah.
so absurd
Yeah.
that he
Yeah,
doesn't realize
exactly.
that this is going to haunt
is all
him
permanent, Parker.
literally forever, bro. It's going to haunt
Yep.
him literally forever, and that's what he's so
Yep.
scared about, bro. That's honestly what he's so scared about.
Okay. All right,
Taylor,
Parker.
thank you so
Just
much for the
learn
dollar.
some
I really
bullshit.
appreciate it. Thank you so much, Taylor. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Brian. Brian, no bark, okay? No bark, Brian. You just got to listen. Listen, no bark, Brian. Good boy. Good boy.
Yeah, he has a mute button.
You're muting yourself, dude. What are you talking about, bro?
You wouldn't do this in real life, Parker.
Yeah, I would. I would totally do this in real life.
What, mute me?
Yeah, I would be able to do that in real life
5 foot.
because a mute button exists in real life.
He's not 6 feet, but
I am 6 feet tall. I'm sorry that it hurts your feelings, but
hurts my feelings. I'm a half foot taller than you, if that's true. It wouldn't hurt my feelings.
okay. I mean, do you want a cookie?
I mean, I'll be honest though. Yes, Dean looks like he's literally like a midget. He's like 4 foot. 10.
One, don't say
I'm not
that. Two, Dean is 5'9", 5'10".
Okay.
But I'm just gonna kick you at this point. Rev, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. I think Dean's gonna hop on YouTube soon. If he doesn't, anyways, I'm just gonna get off. Liberal, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. $5 for liberal leftist lunatic. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The guy is so absurd. I would hit mute on that guy in real life. You know, like the Black Mirror episode where you can like mute people in real life? That's what I would do to him. I would totally mute him in real life. That would be fantastic. Alrighty, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. If you're on YouTube, I'd really appreciate that thumbs up. Everyone, Dean's about to go live right now. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. I will see everyone tomorrow. Probably will be live earlier tomorrow as well, I'm assuming. But thank you, everyone, for coming up. I'm gonna be posting videos right now on YouTube. If you want to go check them out, make sure to do so. I'd recommend to do so. There was a conversation I had yesterday with someone who was absolutely diabolical that you guys will probably want to watch if you missed it yesterday. But yeah, thank you very much. I'll see everyone tomorrow, and good night, good night, good night.